Hello, YouTube. What the flippity floppity is up, YouTube? Hello! Happy Halloween! Yippee! As I was saying, today, for my favorite holiday, we're watching spooky videos. I found a couple spooky videos on YouTube that I wanted to watch, so I put them all in a playlist for us to peruse together. Yeah, I don't know how good any of them will be. I didn't watch any of them because I wanted it to be like a first reaction, never before seen spooky videos. And then horror slop games. We still have 3 more horror slop games that we need to play. I've been having a lot of fun with the horror slop, so I hope you guys have been too. So we're gonna get through as many of those as we can today. Which will be a lot of fun. And then obviously yapping. We're gonna yap too. Yeah. What are you guys doing for Halloween? Anything spooky? Anything exciting? Anybody sacrificing their enemies to the great Lord Cthulhu? Just me? No? Yeah? Shame. If you like clowns, Cookie is a decent horror video. Clowns. Yeah, I love clowns. Definitely. No. Most of the videos that I put in the playlist for today are like exploring abandoned buildings gone wrong. Luma! Happy 11 freaking months. Happy 11 months. Like exploring abandoned places gone wrong. And then I have one Watcher, the BuzzFeed guys who split off to make ghost videos. I have one where they're exploring an asylum. And then I also put what was it? I put also Frost, welcome in. Welcome. I put a video that was like a bunch of like scary TikToks in a compilation. So we got a little bit of a, what's the word? Smorgasbord of things to watch today, which I'm excited for. Hi, CT. Hi. Looking for a tiger? Have you seen it? I have not seen any tigers around here. When did you last see them? Did they get loose? I don't know. Apparently there's a tiger loose. Nice model. Thank you. This is the customizable model that just came out yesterday by Akizone. It's freaking gorgeous. I also made a matcha version that's super freaking cute, which I'm excited to show you guys on the second channel. I think if we don't finish all of our horror slop games, I might stream on the second channel tomorrow and do like one horror slop game. Maybe, if you guys are lucky. If you guys are nice to me, you might get a second channel stream tomorrow. And if we don't finish it. If we finish all of our horror slop today, then you ain't getting shit. No. Well, sometime in the next week, I'm going to do another second channel stream. So, Should I wear dress shoes with my costume since Makoto wears dress shoes? Yeah! If you have dress shoes to wear, better to wear them. Listen, when else are you gonna ever freaking dress up? When are you gonna dress up? Go all out. You gotta go all out or nothing. I saw a TikTok this morning when I woke up that was like, there's this business in Japan that'll apparently they'll dress you up in cosplay, like you just pay them and you go to their shop and they'll dress you up in a cosplay that they think that you look like the character. And they'll do like a whole photo shoot with you in Akihabara. And then they have like this little window that they let you sit out of and like model and pose for the street people. Really freaking cool. I want to do it. Next time I go to Japan, I'm going to look more into it. It seems super cool. I don't know. Happy to see you. How was your week? My week, it's been fantastic. It's been a good week. I went back to work this week, which sucked balls, but you know, on the plus side of it, it's Halloween, my favorite freaking holiday, my favorite time of the year. So I'm in a very good mood. Can I dress Syndrome? What does that mean? You want to dress up as Syndrome? Spooky matcha content. Yeah, wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun? Spooky matcha. Having to pay to cosplay as an ugly Hey, listen, there's a whole market for ugly bastards out there. You just gotta find the target audience. Not to say, listen, you guys are beautiful. Fuck you. You're beautiful, and if you say otherwise, I'm gonna keel haul you and add you to my list of sacrifices. You guys are gorgeous, okay? Have confidence in yourself, or else. Or else. Thank you, Banky. Thank you. I prefer facts over flattery. I listen. The fact of the matter is, I hate to burst your bubble. However, I'm not flattering you guys. It's just facts. What curry is this? Hi, Perky! Happy 6 months. This is it's a customizable model that just came out yesterday by Akizon. It's basically what a customizable model is there's a base here. Here, you guys can look at it. It's a customizable model by Akizon. So what it is it's a model that it starts out like this. And there's a bunch of sliders you can go through to make it into whatever the heck you want. Like if you see when I click the button, a bunch of different types of ears and hairstyles and skin tones go through. Yeah, so I spent like 4 hours yesterday customizing this one and a matcha one. I'm obsessed. I'm freaking obsessed with it. I think it's so cute. I love the rigging. I wish I knew how to rig like this. All using this model has done has made me want to learn how to be a better rigger. Because holy shit, it's so expressive. Yep. It's very cute. Obviously, since it's a customizable model, there's a lot of like limitations. Like the outfit, I'd say pretty normal, pretty basic to cater to a wide audience. This is literally the closest I could get to my curry design. I chose the maid outfit since that one's, first of all, our Halloween costume, and also it was the easiest to kind of figure out a perfect match for. And then obviously, like, there's no leopard spots. There's no leopard spots on her ear. Our little lightning. I'm surprised they even had a lightning bolt. I was so excited when I found this. I was like, no freaking way they got a lightning bolt. A Hodge. That's crazy. I feel like it was catered just for me. I've never seen another VTuber with a lightning bolt a Hodge. But there must be other ones out there. I gotta find my lightning bolt sisters and brothers. Because if there's a toggle on the model, that means there must be a lot of them out there. If you're out there, I'm searching for you. I'm using my little antenna to find you. Yeah. Yeah. It's so freaking cute, though. It's so cute. I can't. I just like the rigging. I just really like the rigging. There was also a breast slider. Literally the first option was a breast slider. So I'm a happy girl. Hold on, my nose. I'm still sick, by the way. I'm still sick. I gotta blow my nose. Hello! I'm back! My nostrils are clear! Yeah. What were we talking about? Thank you for liking Ghost! Have a good Halloween! Happy Halloween! Pants shouldn't have ripped for how much you paid for the costume. Wait. Your pants ripped? How did you rip your pants? Did you bend over at max velocity? You know, it happens to the best of us. Sometimes you bend over too quick or you squat down too quick and your pants does rip. Of course, as somebody who never wears pants, I don't have that problem. But I've heard of it happening. Oh shit! I forgot to turn off all of the toggles. Don't use any of the toggles. Hold on. Oh, my nose is picked up today. Ah, don't use any of the toggles because this isn't my main model, so none of the toggles work on it. One of the jacket buttons got caught in the seams. Oh no! I'm sorry your Halloween costume ripped. Are you able to like sew it back together at all? Like, do you have a sewing kit that you can use or something? Thank you for hydrate. Thank you. Okay, do you guys want to use this model today or should we use our normal model? I just wanted to show it to you because it's so freaking cute and I'm literally obsessed with it. Da 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 da. I don't know, I think it'd be fine to use this for the day. I mean, just keep in mind, if you guys want me to use this model for today, this model is going to show up in some YouTube videos because I'm going to turn the reaction content today into YouTube videos. And maybe the horror slop games too. So if you want me to use it, don't be surprised when this model shows up in some YouTube videos. Prefer the original one? Okay. Okay. Aww, really? Really? That makes my heart happy. Thank you for saying that. Even if it's a bold-faced lie, thank you for saying that. I just want you to be happy. Oh, I'm happy as long as I'm here on Halloween. Dun dun! I have actual dress pants that are the same color, and then use those. Because he just wears dress pants in his costume, doesn't he? Or his outfit, I guess. Something like that. Curry's out of her emo phase? I'm never out of my emo phase. What the fuck? Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm gonna be in my emo phase all the way to the grave, baby. Edgy emo girl forever. Repeat myself, you paid for it, enjoy it. Let's go with this model for the occasion. Well, this is gonna be the permanent matcha model. Not this design, obviously. Do you guys want to see the matcha one? Do you guys want a little spoiler? I don't know. But this is gonna be the permanent matcha one until I get my ass in gear. Oh, my nose is so snotty today. Frick! Until I get around to finishing the matcha model. So you'll see a lot of this model either way. Hi, Pichu! Happy Halloween! The original curry is best curry, but I would say use the new one for your Halloween costume. I have the maid outfit on the other model, too. There's blood on the other model, too. Ah! Blood. Will I ever get Curry to go with me to buy Neuralink from SAO? Signs point to yes. Hey, listen, if Sword Art Online ever becomes a real thing, I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be gone the second that I can implant my body into an anime world. I'm gone. I'm never gonna be unplugging ever, ever, ever. I don't care if I die in the game, I die in real life. I'm going. I'm spending my last few moments as a cute little freaking anime girl. Just as intended. Just as intended, just as desired. Funny thing is, my friends that I'm the trick-or-treating with are all girls. Oh my god, Cam, you're just one of the girls. Okay, do you spill the tea with the girls too? Did the girlies like tell you all their drama? You're not tanking an SAO. Yeah, wait, that's the problem. What would you guys want to be in SAO? Like, what would you guys do in an SAO-like scenario? You die in the game, you die in real life. But it's like a totally fantasy world. You can do anything. I'd want to be a cat girl pirate captain. Easy answer. Easy answer. I don't know. Realistically, if it's like an MMO... I love tanking in MMOs, but if I die in the game, I wouldn't want to be a tank. I don't know. But if you're a tank at the same time, you're less likely to die because you have more cooldowns. Like, let's imagine I'm playing a warrior from Final Fantasy 14. I could just self-heal myself. If the rest of my raid dies, I can heal myself and get out. Easy. So I don't know. Cat girl pirate though. Easy. Easy option. All the girlies watch anime? Who's their husbandos? Who's their anime husbando? That tells me a lot about a person. Whoever your anime waifu or husbando is, it says a lot about who you are as a person. Mine will probably tell you that I'm batshit crazy. Yeah. Some kind of minion or summoner build so things can walk through. Ooh, like a necromancer? Or more like a hunter from World of Warcraft. Or something different, like a warlock? The cute E-kitten healer. Yes! Alice. Wait, Alice, do you heal in FF14? The world needs more healers.
Looking on my screen.
Yeah. Hi, Jord. This is the, I said it earlier, this is the customizable model I was talking about yesterday. The Aki Zone one. I customized it to look like Curry. It's cute, so I'm using it for the yapping session. Laos? I don't know who that one is, but Bakugo! There are so many better options out there than Bakugo, but I'm also a little biased because Bakugo is a whole ass fucking child, so I could never even fucking imagine that. Like, example A, Hawks. Example B, Hawks. There's so many better My Hero Academia boys to simp over. Like Hawks. Curry says yeah, neuron activation. Yeah. Yeah. I was a healer until I found my raid group. We have too many healers, so you swapped over to DPS. Oh, do you enjoy DPS or healing better? I think healing is so freaking stressful. I cannot. I usually... So when I'm leveling in FF14, I usually level all of my tanks first because I like tanks. And then I'll level my healers because I think DPS is... I think I like DPS. Like, I love Reaper. However, I think DPS gets a little boring. So I always save that for last. Because some of them are just so boring. Like, leveling Black Mage, oh, kill me. Kill me. I'd rather die. Curry looks like a Blue Archive character. Blue Arc... I need to look that up. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. So let me look it up. Blue Archive. Oh! Yeah, what the frick? Yeah, I have seen this before. It's a game, isn't it? Yeah, on Steam. What do you do in the game? It's like a weapon game. Like cute freaking cat girls with weapons. Wait, the first freaking link I clicked on was a review from Currychiwa. Fair Curry Gamers. Fair Curry Gamers, what the frick? Design a website like this on WordPress. Oh my god, there's somebody named Curry who does gaming reviews. This is perfect for me. What kind of games did they review? Anime games. And visual novels. Holy shit. Wait. Happy Live Show. Demon Roots. Oh my god, they review so many games. What the heck?
So now we
Hentai.
have the curry. When will we get Z's curry Jordval cursed Sova?
Z's curry? Wait, let me read that one. I think I heard that wrong. Diseased curry? Z's oh no, I don't know where chat is. Hold on, what did you say to me? What'd you say to me, punk? Oh, ZZZ's Endless Zone Zero curry. I mean... she could pass for a ZZZ character too. The art style is freaking gorgeous. The art style is gorgeous of this model.
I agree with Tony.
What did Tony say? Draw the mods pregnant. What mod wants to volunteer to be pregnant? No! I like being a healer so I can make people beg for my heals. See, I like that energy. I love that energy. You know, it is kind of satisfying though being a healer, and like when a DPS fucks up one too many times and you stop healing them and they die and they're like, "What the heck, healer?" And you're just like, beg. Beg for a resurrection, slime. It is kind of fun when you get like, you have their life in your hands. You could either keep them alive or you could let them die. Stop stepping in mechanics and maybe you won't freaking die. You're a DPS. Why are you stepping in mechanics anyways?
Curry has a degrading kink.
Blue Archive is burned in Germany. Banned. Why? Is it too many cute anime girls? Dun dun dun! I enjoy DPS because I can think about my mechanics more. Saved runs here and there. Don't have to think as much and can make the party sudden movements around. Yeah, that is true. When you're playing DPS, you can focus a lot more on like just your gameplay. I understand that. It's a lot less of a stressful role. I think if you're looking for just like the most laid back chill time, DPS is always the way to go. Easy. You just gotta worry about not stepping in mechanics since you have the HP of like a shoelace. What are your guys' favorite DPS roles? I like Reaper because I like Scythe. I watched a whole video yesterday. It was recommended to me, and I feel kind of called out. It was why scythes suck. I love scythes. I think they're so freaking cool, and I understand they're not a practical weapon in the slightest any way, shape, or form. But they're freaking cool. They're so cool. So the entire video, my cats are freaking out. Cats, they're fighting in the background. The whole video was going over how to properly use a scythe in actual hand-to-hand real-life combat. And the short answer is don't. Don't use it ever because it's not good. The like scythe end is only sharp on the side pointing inwards towards the wielder, so it can't be used for stabbing. It can literally only be used in large sweeping movements, which is so bad for actual like hand-to-hand combat. Makes my heart sad. I love scythes. Dun dun dun! Natalie, welcome in. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Good night. See you tomorrow. Have a great Halloween. Have a wonderful Halloween. I hope you had a lovely Halloween. Cool in theory, but very impractical. So impractical, and it breaks my little heart. You know what? I petition that we just sharpen both sides of a scythe. Even the handle. Sharpen the handle, too. The ultimate killing weapon. Okay, I'll have you in the background. Have a wonderful day at work, Momo. DPS is in ducks per feet. How many ducks could fit in 1 foot? 1 square foot. How many ducks? At least one. Dun, 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 dun. They're cool in theory, but very... Yeah. I read that one already. Is my internet... Wait, is my internet going out? Hello? 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 Uh-oh. It might be my internet, guys. I'm getting warnings that my internet sucks balls right now. Can you guys still hear me at all? Or am I like totally out? Internet. It's buffering sometimes, but you guys can still hear me? Or... oh man. wait, it says we're back. Are we back? Are we back? Hello? It says green. It says green. 0% dropped frames. It says we're back. Hello? Type Beppis in chat if you can hear me right now. I'm waiting. Yeah! Hello, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. I'm sorry, my internet sucks. I got cocks for internet, literally. Not metaphorically. Literally, they suck. Yeah, that's the first time we've had internet issues in like a month, though. So I'd call that a win. Yeah. I petitioned that we burn down Cox the business to the ground. Thank you. What were we talking about before my internet issues? Weapons and like classes in MMOs. I've been leveling a rogue in retail WoW right now. It's been a lot of fun. I decided I think rogue is my favorite class in WoW. I don't know, because I played Hunter, I've played Warlock, I've played Demon Hunter, I've played... I think that's it, actually. But Rogue has been my favorite out of all of them. I like that you can sneak around and be ultra stealthy. Played a D&D campaign a while back where one of my buddies was a necromancer and had a scythe-wielding skeleton named Joffrey. Oh no. He landed a 100+ damage crit? And is that just like base game? No special crazy buffs or anything? 100 damage in D&D is like insane, unheard of. I feel like even at like level 10, I'm usually only doing like 30 damage maybe at most. And then it starts tomorrow. Before that, please insult me. What does that mean? Is that like ZZZ? I don't know what that means. Insult you! I can't insult you because you like it too much. Thank you for hydrate. You guys, what are you guys drinking this morning? I have coffee, as always. Hi, Hito! Hello! It was in Pathfinder where Scythe had 4 times crit multiplier. What the frick? A 4 times crit multiplier? That's wild, actually. Wait, I really want to play Pathfinder. Do any of you, have you guys played the Pathfinder video games at all? Which one do I have? I have one of them on Steam, but I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Have you guys played that one? And if so, do you like it? I've been interested in it for a while, and like a while ago somebody gifted it to me. But I haven't gotten around to playing it since I have a severe lack of free time. Water. Ooh, what flavor water? Tap? Well? Canned? Bottled? Raw? What kind of water? Sweet tea. Ooh, I like tea. I think sweet tea is kind of overpowering. I think there's a little too much sugar in it for me. But I love tea. Good choice. Something's off? You look different. No, I don't look any different. I look exactly the same. No, I'm using a customizable model that just came out yesterday. Just for funsies. I will switch back to my normal model when we get into like actual reaction content and video games, but I wanted to use this for right now. Played Wrath of the Righteous, really good writing, decent gameplay, but most of the Owlcat game to ever Owlcat, it means it's really buggy. I think buggy can be so funny though. Is it the good kind of buggy or the bad kind of buggy? Like, are we talking Skyrim Oblivion buggy, or are we talking like Monster Hunter Wilds upon release buggy? Or Cyberpunk along release buggy? Dun dun dun! You should really make a Twitch account, brother. Brother, we're on my Twitch channel. Bye, Momo. Have a wonderful day at work. I hope your day is spooky and spectacular, and there are absolutely 0 ghosts that annoy you today. My group is planning to run a Pathfinder 2 2nd edition campaign. What the frick? That sounds so fun. You had art commissioned of it? Wait, what kind of character are they? Tell me about your D&D characters, everybody. I want to hear. I want to live vicariously through you guys since I haven't gotten to play D&D in like 2 freaking years. I'm in a dry spell right now. It's been too long. I forgot to show you guys also when I was at TwitchCon, the dice that Conman made me. I got them. He gave them to me at TwitchCon. They're so beautiful. I was gonna show them off on the hand cam stream, but they were sitting on my desk the whole time and they were in like a little black baggie, so I forgot about them. They're so pretty. They're like black with shiny blue sparkly thingies in it. It's very cute. I like it a lot. Oh no, I just dropped one. I dropped it and my cats are gonna eat it. It's not the D20, it's okay. That's okay. Buggy in the way classes don't work as intended. Ew. See, that's not the good kind of buggy. That's the kind of buggy where it makes you not want to play the game. Did they ever patch it? Or is it still broken to this day? When Clan Jan. Saturdays are gonna be our Warrior Cats reading days from now on. If you guys wanna join us in our journey of reading Warrior Cats together, at the end of every Saturday stream, we'll read a couple chapters together. Yeah. Yeah. So tomorrow, you want to give your cat a proper send-off? We will, at some point, we'll go back and circle back to Clan Gen. I have everything saved, so the clan will always be exactly where we left it off. Nepo Lion, welcome in, welcome in. Owlcat patching something, you poor innocent soul, jokes aside. Owlcat does rarely fix their bugs. Just add DLCs to more bugs. And they just get away with that? Nobody stops them? Nobody stops them from doing that? That's not very poggers. Not very poggers at all. We can't let them get away with this. Let's contact Owlcat together. Let's all write very strongly worded letters, and then I'll go hand them to Owlcat personally with a threat of I'm gonna cry if they don't fix the bugs so that I can play the game. Do we think that'll work? Do we think that'll work? I don't know. I think I'll get escorted out by security if I do something like that. Hello, Flash Viewer. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Cam Eagle and Cam Senior. Nobody wants to think about Cam Senior. Oh my god. Cam Senior has had a hell of a life. Between trying to get with the young apprentices. Oh man, Cam Senior. She's an old character that I ran before, but almost like a fragment of her old self that got sent to the future of an alternate timeline to fix some problem. She's a time-based healer named Ludecia. We'll send the art. Yeah, wait, I would love to see her. Time-based healing. That sounds really interesting. Kind of like dots, almost, where she like puts a dot on someone and they recover over time. Or time-based is in... I'm trying to think of like how time and healing could work together. Like she can only heal every couple minutes. Or maybe she expends a bit of her lifetime every time she heals someone. So if she has to like resurrect someone, it takes a year off of her life. That would be a really interesting mechanic. Wait, I kind of want to hear a story about a healer that does that. Somebody write that stat. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Venom! I hope you have an absolutely wonderful Halloween. The writing and gameplay is good, but the buggy mess is the rest of the industry, which is just buggy messes. It is kind of sad how buggy the gaming industry is nowadays. I feel like new releases rarely ever work upon release. And can we talk about why every single video game that's released in the last like 2 years has been freaking early access? What? What the heck do you mean that I pay full price for a game that's not even finished yet and's not gonna be finished for a couple more years? Don't release the freaking game if it's not finished. Terrible. Terrible. Cam Senior is not the most cam. Pride Duck is the most cam cat. But Pride Duck was not in our Warrior Cat clan. So Cam Senior is the best representation that we have of you. Cam, it's not looking good for you. Yeah, your performance in Warrior Cats has not been great. We gotta take you out back. Mostly just reflavored healing, like she's rewinding the wound instead of repairing it. Oh, wait, that's interesting, huh? So she's rewinding that part of the body back in time to where it wasn't injured. That's a really cool mechanic. Really interesting and unique, I think. I don't think I've heard of any healers like that before. Don't celebrate Halloween, you're doing good. Glad you're doing well, thank you. What are you up to today if you're not celebrating Halloween? You playing anything? Watching anything? Story of how I got my life twisted upside down. What? How? By a time-based healer? Unreal Engine 5 is a curse for games now. Is that what's causing games to be so buggy? Is just the performance of Unreal Engine 5? I don't know. I feel like most games that release nowadays have performance issues. At least the ones that have like super AAA graphics. I mean, obviously like indie games don't have that much problem because they're usually not like super freaking 5K resolution, ultra graphics, ray tracing maximum. But I feel like all the AAA games that have released have been freaking buggy messes. Bum bum. You feel targeted? Cam, we gotta target somebody. We gotta target somebody. If I'm targeting you, it means that I like you. Love your design. Arigato. Thank you. I'm currently using a pre-made model by Akizone. It's not my everyday model. It just came out yesterday, so I thought I'd make my character in it. Something nice about Wrath of the Righteous, you can absolutely play it. It's even good if you look up what class actually works. You won't have grief. For example, Kineticist works, but none of its subclasses do. What the frick? None of its subclasses work? Huh? So how do you use the class then if none of it works? Do they have... Ah, man, I'm gonna have to look into like Path of the Righteous classes to figure out what I want to play. I am very indecisive when I play D&D. I play a lot of sorcerers because sorcerers are very easy to play. I used to play a lot of rogues. Rogues was like my starting OG class that I would always pick in D&D. But I felt like I outgrew it because it was too edgy. And now I'm just really edgy again. So I'd probably pick a rogue. I don't know. For a while I was playing... Oh god, what class was I playing in Baldur's Gate? Not Druid. I don't remember. I don't remember what I was playing in Baldur's Gate. Brain empty. It's because the music stopped. As soon as the music stops, my brain stops as well. What even happened to the music? Hold on. Why did you stop? Frick you. There we go. Much better. Yeah. Yeah. UE5 Unreal Engine 5 Curry? Is that what you think this model is? I am Unreal Engine 5 Curry. Please send me all of your bug problems that you encounter with this version of Curry, and I will do absolutely nothing to fix it. I'll spit in your face and tell you to fuck off. Is that Unreal Engine 5 enough for you? Somehow my school computer has 5 gigabytes of storage left. That's not a lot. What the heck? That's really not a lot. You couldn't... what can you even do with 5 gigabytes of storage? You can download like one game. If it's a really small game, you can download approximately 1 horror slop video game. Like The Lacerator. You could play The Lacerator on your school computer. Become porn star. Relive your terrible memories. Become amputee. Yes. Don't do that at school. You're gonna get expelled. Please don't. They're using Unreal Engine 5 as a crutch because of how it works. That's how I understand it, at least. I know a lot of developers are using Unreal Engine 5 because they have so many like tools and quality of life things that make actually creating the video games a lot easier. And make them look really freaking good. Like all the Unreal Engine 5 games are gorgeous. But that comes with a lot of problems as well, unfortunately. The Lacerator was one of your favorite games. I thought it was so fun. I think The Lacerator is my favorite horror slop game that we've played so far. I mean, it's so hard to beat that storyline, though. I went into that so not in the know of what it was actually going to be. And I came out of it super happy. Super happy and super satisfied. I mean, frick, dude. What a better VTuber toe sucker. What the? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You'll fit right in. You'll fit right in here. We got a lot of toe lovers. The Lacerator, dude, I love the storyline of The Lacerator. The ending where the Lacerator was reunited with his bestie. The besties were reunited and they defeated the enemy together on like a rabid drug binge. I love that. Best ending in any video game ever. If you guys have not played The Lacerator this Halloween, I don't know what you're doing with your life. It's such a funny game. It'll only take 2 hours of your life. Trick or treat, can I sniff you? Ah! Hold on. There. Real quick. There you go. I gotta go all the way back up. Ah! I tabbed out. Hold on. This is fine. This is fine. Not your alt. Is that Cam's alt? Cam, you would tell us if you made an alt for that, wouldn't you? You're legally obligated to tell us if that's you, Cam. When do we get the true ending of The Lacerator? What do you think that saved 1, 2, 3? Wait, I'm honored to be 1, 2, 3. Actually, oh my God! Thank you so much for allowing me that amazing right. The true ending of The Lacerator. What are you guys' theories on what the true ending of The Lacerator actually is? I feel like the main character never actually made it out of The Lacerator, and they're just like continuously being fueled with drugs, and made to believe that they can actually escape The Lacerator's grips, and all of their co-stars, their cameraman, their porn star best friend, they're all just drug fueled binges. They're drug fueled hallucinations. That's the word. Hallucinations. That's my canon ending for The Lacerator. Apparently, the game just came out a couple days ago too, so we were like in the beginning. We were one of the first people to play it, allegedly. Hi, Sheepy. Hi. Tapped out so we didn't get a full face of fan service. That's progress. No, I tapped out on accident. So, VTube Studio is usually in a window. So, there's like the little white bar at the top. And in order to like move my model around, I have to drag it on the screen. So sometimes I'll accidentally click too high and drag the actual like VTube Studio window, which will tab me out of it. That's why we have so many issues of me tapping out in inopportune moments. Because I'm very clumsy and I click the wrong thing all the time. Curry in the wind. Where is there a curry in the window? Where did you see curry in the window? If you see curry in the window, you only have 5 minutes. I'm sorry to tell you this. You're gonna die. Those boots gonna look like... What the? What the heck? Oh, are you gonna eat them? What are you gonna do with them? I have a hunch that everyone's going back to their job to shoot another video. Oh, maybe. What if the entire lacerated video game was just one big snuff film? What if it was just one big set for Halloween? It was like their biggest production yet. And they sell it on the black market. Yeah. Send it in the art channel. Wait, I want to see it. Hold on, let me open up the Discord here. Art. Wow, she's so beautiful. I love her white hair. And I'm obviously a based blue eye enjoyer. Beautiful. Oh, I like her outfit too. Does she wear a mask? Is that a mask she's holding? She's so pretty. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I like her cloak. Can we bring back cloaks as like an everyday wardrobe? I want to walk around dressed up like I'm about to slay a dragon. All the time. All day, every day. Can we bring that back? Every time I go to the Ren Fair, I'm so tempted to buy a cloak. And then I look at the price tag and they're always like $200. Why? Why is it $200 for a cloak? Listen, I could sew myself a cloak, but I'm so freaking lazy. I'm so lazy. I have my Melania cloak. I could just wear that around. That would actually be kind of sick as heck. I'm just gonna cosplay Melania out in public every day. I'm just gonna do that. That'll work well for me, I'm sure. And I'm the weird one for wanting to be insulted. Yeah, I spit on you. Enjoy. The only picture I have of Curry is when she was bald. Why did you take a picture of me when I was bald at my most vulnerable moment? How could you do that to me? I trusted you. I trusted you and now you're gonna blackmail me with a picture of me being bald? Joke's on you. I don't even care. Show the world. Show the masses my bald, shiny head. I will be none the worse off for it. Being clumsy is part of your charm. I think it's just a debuff at this point. At this point, it's just part of my life, you know? If something can go wrong, it will always go wrong. You know, it's not that bad, though, because I can always assume that it's gonna go wrong. If something's ever happening in my life, I never have to be like, oh, I sure hope this goes well. Because I already know it's gonna go terrible. I already know whatever the worst possible outcome is, it's gonna happen. So it makes my life really predictable and easy. Dun dun dun! Plain wooden mask she carved herself when she was younger. It looked like there was only one eye hole though. Does she only see out of one eye all the time? It's okay, I used to be like that too. I used to wear an eye patch. Which was pretty sick, but apparently people didn't like it too much, so I got rid of it. If you want to slay a dragon, wear pineapple head armor. Pineapple armor head to toe, like armor with thorns. Gotta get that thorn armor, that thorn damage. Max out your thorns. Isn't it like thorns damage is actually kind of bad though, because while it does damage to your enemies, it also damages your armor or something. I've never really like done a thorns build in any game before. I feel like that makes sense though, because if the dragon tries to eat you and you're covered in spikes, that would just hurt the dragon. So therefore they wouldn't eat you. But dragons can breathe fire or any other element that they want. So does it really matter if they can't eat you? Because they could just breathe on you and kill you. I could also breathe on you and kill you sometimes. When I have garlic or tuna mayo for breakfast, I do extra damage. You already have a cold cosplaying Melania on the daily is gonna take you out, Captain. Not phase 2 Melania. Phase 1 Melania with her sassy little cloak. I could never cosplay phase 2 Melania. I would roll over and die. Pineapple has fire resistance? Are we talking about the fruit? Like a real pineapple fruit? What? How does that happen? How are they fire resistant? You tell me I couldn't light a pineapple on fire? I take that as a challenge. Next time I have a pineapple, I'm gonna try and light it on fire. Maybe if you stay optimistic, good things will happen. I always try to be optimistic and it still doesn't go well. I always try. Every time I work really hard on something and I post it online, I'm very optimistic. This is gonna be the one that does good. Here we are. You definitely pull it off. Whoa, 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 whoa. A pineapple set of armor? Of course I could pull it off. Of course I could. I could pull off any set of armor I wanted. I don't know. My dream armor set. I want like the Dark Fallen Knight set from Dark Souls 3. That's like my dream. Maybe with cat ears on it too. Yeah. And I want to wield a really big sword that's bigger than my body. But somehow I'm strong enough to lift it. Anyways, and I can fight really fast with it. And also use magic, and I also take no damage. And I'm also super sexy to all the women that see me. All the women just like fall at my feet. That's the dream, baby, the dream. The skin is resistant. What about the interior of a pineapple? If you get past the skin of a pineapple, is that resistant to fire? Like the fruit part? The edible part? Can you eat the skin of a pineapple, in theory? If you get past the spikies? Or would it kill you? It's kind of wild to me how many fruit are actually like poisonous if you don't prepare them properly. It's kind of weird. Like cashews. Cashews have like a poisonous exterior that you have to get rid of before you eat them. Or like all of the cashews that you see are not the actual cashew. It grows in a fruit, and that fruit is poisonous. Couple videos of pineapple skin resisting hot red ball of metal. It's that powerful? Well, why don't dragon killers just wear pineapple then? Honestly, they're dying of their own stupidity at that point. If it's well known that pineapples are heat resistant, why are they dying? Why are we still taking these L's? I wonder how many curries we could stack on top of each other. I'm actually 4 curries in a trench coat right now. My max height right now is 4 curries in the trench coat. Otherwise, I would be a lot shorter if I was only 1 curry. I really love this model. There's no tail though. The tails are like a separate entity. Like the tails are like their own model that you have to pull up. Can see all of them. There's tails and there's wings. Let's look at the tails here. You guys can see the tails. They're their own separate entity. I could be nothing but a tail. Hello. Oh man. Yeah. Gotta go back now. See how many curries I have. Oh no, where is it? This one. This model is 4K also. I don't think it picks it up in 4K though. I don't think my actual resolution is that high. Put some googly eyes on the tail. That would be so cute. That would be so cute though. I love googly eyes. I used to see a lot of videos of people putting googly eyes on like their horses or on their like pet rocks. Fed my soul. Gear 5 Curry? Old Curry? You want to see old Curry? Hold on, I forget. Curry, old Curry. I haven't used old Curry in so long. Come on, look. You can see how poorly optimized old Curry was. Gear 5. Ah, she looks tanner than I remember. Why is she so tan? Her rigging's also like messed up because I changed all my tracking settings. Old Curry. Dun 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 dun. Gear 5. She looks like she's trying to like fight. You know those videos of cats who are really unstable and wobbly? She looks like that. She looks like that. Curry. Hello. Hi. April Fool's, she's just a plate of curry but with a face. I've been a plate of curry with a face all along. That's always been me. 2.0 curry, that brings me back. It's only been a couple months. It's only been a few months since we had 2.0 curry. Dun dun dun. I already want to make a new model, guys. Is that bad? I already want to work on a new model. Ugh, I can't stop. Nobody can stop me. I'm just like a freaking machine. The stick beckons. The stick can fuck up. I don't know. My art is constantly evolving and changing, and my taste is constantly changing. So it's just like I keep wanting to do different things. On the topic of armor, I would like Steam Knight armor from Arknights. There's a good image when looking up Charles Lynch. Let me look that up. This just brought up a guy. That just brought up a guy. Armor? Oh, wow. It kind of reminds me of the Space Marines from Warhammer in like a vague way. Very like beefy armor or like armored core. Reminds me of that too. Yeah. Still kind of nostalgic that was in your model when you first joined. Yeah, I miss her too sometimes. I don't miss the quality of her. I don't know. It's like as my art gets better, as an artist, I think that's part of the reason why a lot of artists pay other people to make their models. Because like as an artist, even I look at my current model and I look at it and I'm like, oh, I could have done this differently. I could have changed that. This could be better. So I think as an artist, it's kind of hard to not want to constantly change and update your model and design. I don't know. But I do. They all still have like wonderful special places in my hearts, obviously. I do hold each of my models very dearly because they were part of my journey and part of like how I met all of you guys. Well, another unsuspecting citizen burned because of you. Dun dun dun! Oh no, my internet keeps cutting out. Apologies on the internet, guys. Apologies on the internet. Cox is having a field day today. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Just let me know when we're back. I'll keep yapping. What can I yap about? I watched another episode of Survivor last night. There was a lot of drama. It was kind of boring, though, to be honest. As far as, like, the current season of Survivor has been so packed with drama because everybody is, like, ultra freaking Gen Z. Like, everybody on the island is just, like, cinema. This is pure cinema. That's totally mogging, bro. Constantly. So there's like been a lot of drama, obviously, since they're all like Gen Z, super like brain rot kids. But this last episode was kind of boring. There wasn't enough drama for me. It was more so just like normal stuff, like competing in survivor challenges and eating grilled cheese sandwiches. Lame-o. We're back! Yeah! Well, Cox had to make their show for Halloween. What's spookier than Cox messing up? Nothing. Curry wants more bloodshed. I can never have enough blood. Are you offering? Anybody offering? I'm a little thirsty right now. Do you guys want to get into watching spooky videos since our internet is lame-o? We have a lot of games to play today. We have 3 whole games, so as much as I would love to sit here and yap all day, we'll save the yapping for tomorrow. The yapperoni is for tomorrow. Today, we react. Let me pull up our reaction videos, and we can watch some videos together! And then I can shamelessly make them into YouTube videos. Let me pull them up here. I have 3 of them. I have 3 of them that we can watch. If you guys aren't enjoying them, we can do... Oh, I have 4 of them, actually. Why do I have a 2-hour video? Why is there a 2-hour video in there? Get that out of there. So let's see. This, and then this, and then this. And then this should be... It's already pretty well... What if I put it into theater mode? Would that make it better? Or does that make it worse? I have no idea how to freaking crop these things. Most disturbing abandoned buildings caught on camera. I want to crop it so that the people who made the video are like in the screen, but that's kind of hard. I think that should be fine. No, I'm so sorry about the internet, guys. Well, well, either way, I'm gonna start the video. I'm gonna start the video. 2-hour react now. We have about... I have 3 videos in here. There's they're all about 20 minutes, so that's like 60 minutes. We have about an hour of react content. If you guys are bored though after the first video, we can stop at any point. Dun dun dun! I'll put myself over here. Yup. Yup. I'm gonna make sure that this actually shows up in the VOD as well. So let me edit that real quick. Should show up in the VOD now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, lights on or off? Da da da. I feel like it's a little too dark with the lights off. It's very dark. I don't know. What do you guys think? Bigger models equals more views, but I feel like that doesn't work for reaction content since I'm like blocking the whole screen. I have to blow my nose really quickly too. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Hi, Kiryu. Happy Halloween. Okay. 8 hours of React, 12 hours of games, 4 hours of Yap. That makes 24 hours. 24 freaking hours. Okay, this video that we're watching is what is this? What is this video? We're watching 6 disturbing abandoned building encounters. I cannot think of anything scarier than exploring an abandoned building thinking you're alone and then running into people. So we're gonna watch this. Suffer. Let me know how the audio is. I don't know. I would like die if I ran into somebody in one of these places.
Is one of the most popular urban exploration channels on YouTube, featuring raw footage from YouTuber Chris.
Urbex Hill. I've seen them before.
Abandoned buildings in the US.
Do not enter.
Mental hospitals to decommissioned military.
Hey, why are they exploring my home?
But specifically places that
Audio's quiet. Alright, I turned it up. Let me know how it is.
Explorers wouldn't visit, at least not at night and alone like Chris
That's
always
so
does.
scary. Would you guys ever go to an abandoned building at night? I wouldn't. I don't even know if I would go to one during the day. Like I've always said, I really want to explore abandoned buildings, but I feel like when it actually got down to it, if I showed up to a location like this, I would chicken out.
In January
It's so
2023,
spooky.
he uploaded footage of his visit to the now abandoned Paul Revere Elementary School in Cleveland.
Don't
After almost a century
equal
of
with my
use,
voice.
the
I'll
school
turn
was
it a little
permanently
bit down.
closed in 2015 due to declining enrollment numbers. Although there are allegedly plans to turn the abandoned building into a housing complex,
that's a pretty building.
As of 2024, Paul Revere Elementary is
Wow,
still abandoned
imagine living
and in
somewhere like
terrible
that.
shape. From the moment Chris walks inside, it's pretty clear that the place hasn't been used in years and has been severely
No, because that little thing on the wall, that looks like a trap. That looks like one of the traps that I've talked about before, where like people will put like knives or nails at the end of these like swinging things, and when you step on a tripwire, they'll swing down and stab you. I've seen too many scary videos.
used in years and has been severely damaged by the elements, vandals, and the passage of time.
Oh, it's so
Floors are all
scary.
flooded, the walls are peeling, the structure doesn't seem too sound, and there's rust, random...
Is it not dangerous to go through areas like this though? Don't you need some sort of like protective mask so you're not breathing in mold or dust spores, and thick gloves so you're not touching glass? I feel like you gotta be super freaking prepared for these things. I would never. I could never. Oh, no. Wait. Where were we? I lost it, guys. It's going well. We're off to a good start. Sure, we were like about here.
Confirming that people have been in the building recently. This was actually
2015. That's not really recently.
When he uploaded footage of his March 2022 visit to the school, several people in the comments mentioned they had either been students or teachers at the school and talked about how incredibly sad it was to see their beloved childhood school ruined by abandonment and lack of maintenance. A little after 10 minutes into the exploration,
the fanciest elementary school I've seen.
Some sort of ruffling sounds and other strange noises coming from somewhere in the schoolhouse.
I think, was that not just his own footsteps? Was that not just his own footsteps that we heard? I feel like they were. Why did he turn his light out? Oh, brother. If he runs into a person, I'm gonna freak out. There's a person!
Somebody's here.
Wait. There was a person there. Is this guy who's recording the video all alone too? Why would you ever go here alone? Oh my god, that's a recipe for disaster. He's gonna get shaked.
Chris turns a corner in the hallway. Another person's flashlight can be seen shining down the hall. It looks to be just one person, who was likely either another urban explorer or a squatter.
I wonder if they both got scared though. He rounds the corner, they both like stare at each other for a second, and I wonder if the other guy was scared.
Still, at 1 a.m. in an abandoned building, it's obviously best to avoid drawing unwanted attention to yourself, especially when you don't know the other person's intentions, which is why Chris ultimately decided to run instead of making his presence known.
Oh my god, he's
Making
hiding.
sure to walk in the other direction to avoid running into anyone, he then heads to the library and explores the rest of the top floors.
He kept
As he goes into the
exploring,
bathroom on the
knowing
top
somebody
floor,
else was
he has
there.
Another encounter.
Oh, I'm so scared! don't know. Honestly, it's scarier to think about running into another person than a ghost. Why was he just standing there? It's like he was waiting. I would be out of there in 2 seconds flat. I do not trust that at all. That guy looked like he was about to like shank the recorder, the cameraman. I would get out of there, buddy.
At the far end of the bathroom, what appears to
React
be a human
to the
silhouette
spoopy
can be seen
Instagram
standing
memes instead
completely
FR.
motionless. After the initial shock of the encounter, Chris draws his gun.
Wait
and
a
goes
sec.
back
Wait,
inside
this
to
person. Hold on.
seen
I feel
standing
like this doesn't
completely
even.
motionless. After the initial.
What is that posture? Is that a person or is that a ghost? Because that kind of looks like a ghost. His arm is super like Why is his arm bent like that? That doesn't look real. That looks like a monster. It's a mannequin.
Initial shock of the encounter, Chris draws his gun and goes back inside to confront
Draws
the
his
man.
gun? Are you gonna shoot him? Hello?
Oh, it's a f***ing toy.
Why did it fall over though? What made it fall over right when he walked in there? That's kind of creepy. I mean, if it had been standing there for a while and it just decided to fall over right when you walk in there, is that not weird? Did somebody push it?
Oh my god, that scared the out of me.
I wouldn't go near that.
As it turns out, the silhouette was actually a
I
scary
hate
mannequin
that.
that somebody set up, probably to scare away visitors. What's most
I
eerie
hate
is
that.
that even though we can't know for sure how long the mannequin had been standing there before the footage was shot, for some reason it fell forward just in time for Chris to see it. The
Yeah.
most reasonable explanation being from the sound waves bouncing off the wall. Most people would have left as soon as they saw the mannequin, but Chris continued to explore the rest of
Are
the
you
school,
kidding me? He's
seemingly
getting
unmoved
near
by
it.
the horrifying experience he just went through.
Ew.
Though not before clearing the entire rest of the bathroom. Sadly, some of the
Whoever set that mannequin up is probably not in their right mind, though. I still would have left. Even if that's not a real person, I still would have left. He saw a real person earlier in the video. Why is he still here? He could get shot.
rooms in the school are filled with books, whiteboards, and other perfectly usable materials that could have been donated to another school before the building was abandoned. But nobody seemed to care enough to give them away before the school was abandoned.
That's kind of
About half
sad.
an
Those
hour
could have
into
been
the
used
visit,
for other
Chris climbs
things.
up to the roof, which in itself is pretty risky.
That roof!
Even if you don't care about getting caught by
What
the
if
cops,
it, like,
there's still a
breaks?
very high risk of the roof caving in, especially considering the state of the
Yeah,
building when the footage was
exactly.
shot. Fortunately, he was able to
Oh,
climb
that is
down
kinda
safely,
pretty, though.
but that's when a strange noise could be heard coming from
Wait.
the other end of
Is that asbestos on the floor? Is that asbestos? It looks like asbestos. He's gonna get the spores in his lungs.
one of the hallways.
Oh no, it's the other person.
Safe is still here.
Oh. No, that was a full person. That was a full person.
As Chris explores one of the rooms, a strange howl can be heard in the distance, and as he raises his camera, you can clearly see a shadow moving behind the door at the far end of the room. By this
Oh my
point,
God,
it's
you
pretty clear
can!
that not only are multiple other people in the building with him, but now he's possibly being stalked. Once again,
I would
Chris
get out of
draws
there.
his gun and prepares for an encounter.
No,
but he doesn't
I would
find
get out of
anyone in
there.
any of the rooms. After this, he admits he's ready to call it a
Where
night
was
and
that
decides to
shadow?
head home.
I wonder, because that window right over here is reflecting the doorway behind him, so I wonder if the guy was behind him. Oh, that's scary.
But not before this final encounter.
Oh.
Weird as hell. Oh, here it is.
I'm scared.
I remember the last time I experienced.
There's gonna be a person.
Hello?
Oh, The other person didn't even call out.
Hello? What? Okay, I know I heard somebody coming down these stairs. I'm out.
As he struggles to find his way out of the school, the sound of footsteps can be clearly heard.
No, that's so scary. Especially because when he called out, the other person was like, I'm not armed. I'm just exploring. You know that person was either like, I don't know. It was either like a ghost or a squatter.
Heard on the stairway directly above Chris's head.
I don't know which
but
would be
after running up
scarier.
and calling out to see if he gets a response,
Definitely a spotter.
nobody acknowledges him. Luckily, he was able to walk away unharmed and has continued to upload videos of his visits to abandoned places pretty frequently.
I would never explore another abandoned building if that was my experience.
The Proper People is an
I'd
urban
even go
exploration
alone.
channel owned by Brian and Michael, two friends who travel the world in search of abandoned buildings. For the past 10 years, their channel has been...
See, this one has 2 friends with him. That's a lot better because you know you have backup if something goes wrong or if you run into another person, you're not alone. You're not alone fighting for your life.
Active, Brian and Michael have built up a reputation for being a trustworthy channel that only uploads genuine footage of their explorations. In a niche of YouTube that's often plagued by cheap, fake footage from people trying to get their 15 minutes of fame, The Proper People has endured as one of the most reliable channels in the urbex.
Wait. Go back here for a second. I recognize this building. This looks like in The Last of Us 2, there's an area where you go to a news channel, like it was like a television station for a news channel, and there was a room that looked exactly like this, even with like a staircase going up. I wonder if they modeled it after this. I doubt it, but it looks very, very similar.
Plagued by cheap, fake footage from people trying to get their 15 minutes of fame, The Proper People has endured as one of the most reliable channels in the urbex space. They gained their fame from explorations of genuinely cool places.
Did you guys drink that water
creepy
for $1 million?
Or anything of the such. In 2016, they uploaded a video of their nighttime visit to the Jemison Center in Northport, Alabama, often referred to as
that's where you already made a mistake. Alabama?
From 1939 to 1977, the Jemison Center housed hundreds of psychiatric patients.
This looks like a portal to hell. Like, this looks like you walk through those doors, you're not coming back out.
And acquired a reputation for treating them pretty harshly. Often referred to as the creepiest building in Alabama, Old Bryce was closed in the late 70s and has since been reclaimed by nature and become a hotspot for urban explorers from all over the world.
Wow.
As Michael and Brian approach the location in their car, there doesn't seem to be anyone around.
At night!
After driving around the grounds for a while, the two YouTubers get out of their vehicle.
I feel like all of these videos are just going to be them running into like squatters or other people because there's literally nothing scarier. You could show me ghost footage all day, every day. You could show me like demonic possessions and I would still be scared, more scared of them rounding a corner and finding a real person.
To begin exploring, settling on the basement as the first area to explore. After more than 4 decades of abandonment, the entire complex is almost completely destroyed, and while some of the walls are completely covered in all kinds of graffiti, some of them aren't even there.
Wait a second, why did they make a toilet out of why is it got a hole? I mean, that's one way of doing things, I guess. Would you guys use the forbidden porta potty? Well, you gotta make do with what you have sometimes.
Anymore. With the state of disrepair of the Jemison Center, there's always a chance that the structure could collapse on itself and trap Brian and Michael inside.
Ooh, wispy
but
trees.
As they go up the stairs to explore the top floor, it becomes clear that an unsound structure
pentagrams
is
on the walls.
least of their worries.
Whoa, look at this.
It's like a jail cell.
Look at this staircase out here.
What if he looks out the window and sees someone? Wait, is that
There's somebody there.
No way.
I called it.
Yes, see their light. They're out there.
I don't
swear on
see
my life.
anything. Oh,
Right there.
there was.
Should I say hello? Yeah. There's somebody out there.
Do you guys think if you were in this situation, would you think it was better to call out to the person and like announce yourself or to hide? I feel like it would be better to announce yourself. I mean, even if it's like the property owner, worst they're going to do is call the cops on you and get you kicked out for trespassing. If you don't say hi, What if it's like a murderer? What if it's a murderer and he's gonna find you and kill you? I feel like in any case it's better to just say something.
Let's go back to the car. This way. If it's somebody wanting to talk to us.
Let's go to the car now.
Oh yeah.
I like these guys. They're smart.
As the camera pans to the window, the outline of a person holding up a light can be seen on the staircase on the opposite side of the building. Disturbingly, as soon as the uploaders turn off their light, the other person does the exact same thing, indicating they were watching and didn't want to be spotted. Chillingly, if you rewind the footage to when the YouTubers arrived at the top floor, you can clearly see a light outside the window frame, but it's unclear if the light was coming from the same person who was watching them. After calling out and
I feel like they were probably just another person exploring the building, but I bet the other person was just as afraid of them as they were of the person.
Receiving no response, Brian and Michael decide to go back to their car to avoid getting jumped or worse. It's hard to know what exactly the intentions of the other person were, but what's even more disturbing is the fact that there were no other cars in the area when they arrived and when they left, which means that whoever was there had arrived on foot and probably been there for a while.
Oh, they might have been a squatter then.
Ridgely Hospital was a women's psychiatric hospital in Lancaster, UK.
Wait, that one wasn't even that scary. That was just running into another person. I mean, that's like, it's scary, but it's not like rounding a corner and seeing someone standing there scary. All right, what's this next one?
Years from 1916 to 2013. Famous for being one of the first psychiatric hospitals
pretty.
in the UK.
I don't care if it's haunted. I would totally live there.
That fought for the humane treatment of
beautiful.
mentally ill patients. Ridgely Hospital housed thousands of patients and used modern treatment methods such as electroconvulsion
Okay, you know what?
therapy to
It's
help
just the
patients with a range of
fixer-upper. It needs a
disorders,
little bit of
from
love.
severe depression to obsession to mania. In April 2022, YouTuber Exploring with Tom visited the site with 3 of his friends in the middle of the night. Throughout their visit, they were extremely loud and not aware of their surroundings, which is obviously not the best idea when exploring an abandoned building. Keep in mind that most of these abandoned buildings are still considered government property, which makes it illegal to trespass and explore the grounds. Still,
Okay, even if it's illegal though, so many people do it that at that point, are they gonna stop all of us? It's like when wait, are those eyeballs in the top right corner? Anyways, it's like when you're speeding on the freeway. Are the cops gonna stop everybody? I mean, explore if you want to explore.
If you disturb a hostile
This is not legal
home by being
advice.
obnoxiously loud, getting arrested would probably be the least of your worries.
Hmm. Oh, they actually ran into someone. Oh, I thought that was
After hearing some
other guy
strange
talking.
noises coming from one of the rooms, the 4 explorers call out to see if there's anyone in the building, and this is where things get a little disturbing.
Wait. It looked like there was a person behind him, but I think that's just his buddy.
Hello? Hello? What?
I don't even know what just happened. What just happened there? I hope it rewinds it. Oh, why is the light strobing at the worst possible time too? Is the guy with the flashlight chasing them? I can't tell if that's the enemy. I guess it is.
As soon as one of the teenagers calls out, a man can be heard screaming from inside the room. Without thinking twice, Tom and his friends make a run for it back to their car, but disturbingly, the man isn't satisfied with just scaring them out of the building and ends up chasing them all the way to their car. It's unknown who the man was or what he wanted from them.
Well, he probably wanted them to get out. Was that him at the top of the stairs?
Person who got upset at the amount of noise Tom and his friends were making. It's probably not too pleasant to have 4 rowdy teenagers burst into the abandoned building you call your home and start yelling, laughing, and...
They do have a point there. However, why... I have so many questions. Why was he... I mean, obviously he's a squatter, but you have to understand people are gonna explore the area.
In 2006, a 36-year-old man named Vincent Filia was living in the woods as a fugitive near Lugoff, South Carolina, after being accused of abuse.
As a fugitive? He was living in the woods as a fugitive. Already off to a banger start here. Tell me why.
In September of that same year, he saw a 14-year-old girl named
maybe he
Elizabeth
deserved it.
Shove getting off the school bus and decided to abduct her.
No! Lock him up.
Filia arrested Shove on a supposed marijuana charge and led her to his hideout in the middle of the woods.
What?
For 10 days, Elizabeth was chained up and abused by Filia in the underground bunker beneath the hideout in what can only be described as a nightmare come true. Still, the girl was extremely resilient throughout the whole ordeal and came up with a plan to escape from the horrifying situation she found herself in.
I hope she killed him.
If she wanted to escape, Elizabeth knew that she had to get Vincent to like her. For several days, she pretended to be in love with Filia, and eventually the kidnapper lowered his guard, even unchaining her and allowing her to play games on his phone. One night, while Vincent was sleeping, the teenager got a hold of his phone and sent a text to her mom saying she was in a hole across the Charm Hill, that there was a bomb, and to call the police. As it was later revealed, Filia had planned to draw in as many people as possible to the bunker to detonate a bomb and take the lives of the responding officers. However, he never managed to carry out his plan, for just a few minutes later the area was surrounded by helicopters and he was forced to surrender. To make a long story short, Elizabeth was able to move on with her life, and the monster named Vincent Filia spent the rest of his life in prison, where he died in 2021 in his cell. In December 2023,
that poor
a YouTuber
girl
named Big Banks visited the abandoned hideout where the terrifying crime took place. Immediately upon entering the house, the uploader finds something extremely disturbing.
A bug! My old roommate had one of those Volkswagen bugs. It was always breaking down, though.
I think this was the little girl's backpack that was left here. What a sad sight to see, knowing that happened.
Is that?
A little girl's backpack can be seen on the floor outside the kitchen.
How does he know it was hers,
it's impossible to confirm if it belonged to Elizabeth Shove.
That's what I'm saying.
It is possible that it was planted there after the crime by somebody else. As he explores the living room, the upload...
That's like right out of the 1960s. Oh my god, look at that carpet. Ugh. Why did they use carpet like that? I mean, even back in the day, that couldn't have looked good. They couldn't have looked at it and been like, yeah, this is peak design. Oh, it looks like vomit.
Stuff, including a DVD of the horror movie The Strangers, a Halloween decoration next to one of the couches, a shank, a broken baseball bat, and a ripstick. Obviously,
a ripstick? No way.
Left behind is much more disturbing.
Have you guys ever ridden a ripstick? I tried to ride one once when I was in middle school, and I immediately fell off. I couldn't get the balance right. So hard.
Consider the history of the house. It's heartbreaking to imagine that some of the toys lying around the floor possibly belonged to the girl that Vincent Filia had stolen. Throughout the rest of the house, several objects and pieces of furniture, including the bed,
I mean, this is a nice
like
house. It's a big house.
Than 2006. It's
some of the
design
choices are the design choices are a little shifty. Like, why is there a rainbow carpet in the bathroom?
Squatters. But because it was empty at the time the footage was shot, it's impossible to know what belonged to Filia, his common-law family, his victim, and the squatters. Thankfully, after being reunited with her family in 2006, Elizabeth went on to live a fruitful life, and the man who committed the heinous...
I feel like they described it originally as like a hole in the ground, but this looks like an actual house.
...his crime against her paid the price for it. Holton Avenue is a notoriously creepy abandoned street in Cleveland, Ohio.
Why is it always Ohio? I watch so many murder documentaries, and I feel like 50% of the time it's always Ohio. What's going on there?
The Baptist church was built on that street, eventually falling into disuse and being left abandoned like the rest of the buildings on that street.
Charred.
In April 2016, the body of a woman named Jessica Coleman was found there after she went missing.
No.
But unfortunately, her attacker was never found. In July 2023, Chris Hill went to the location to record footage of the abandoned church, as well as the rest of the buildings on Holton Avenue. From disturbing graffiti to broken glass and peeling walls, the church checks every box you would expect from a creepy, abandoned building. As he ventures into the basement, Chris finds signs that someone else had been inside the church, including...
How does it get to that level of disarray, though? I mean, surely it wasn't left like that. Do people just come in and start throwing things around looking for, like, loot? Like, how did it get to the point where there's just like the entire floor is covered in just trash? Oh. Hold on, we can get back there.
He mentions he doesn't remember seeing the last time he visited the location.
A
Knowing that he's
giraffe.
often not alone during his explorations, Chris set up several cameras throughout the church, and about 10 minutes into the exploration, one of the cameras on the main floor captures something pretty creepy.
That's weird.
Oh, there was a person. At least it wasn't a ghost.
Obviously, doors don't just randomly shut themselves, and as it wasn't particularly
Yeah, no, that
windy
looks
that
like a
night,
full
it's
person.
clear that someone was in the church with Chris. But after looking
I mean, you could see the shadow outline of a human.
around for a bit, he can't find anyone in the church and decides to head back outside to explore the rest of the buildings on Holton Avenue. If the church was in a messed up state, some of the houses are even worse, with most of them looking like they could collapse at any second.
The nature is pretty though. Look at this little flower.
Around half an hour into the visit, he decides to explore one of the most dilapidated houses on the block, and as he's in the
Dilapidated. That's a good word. Dilapidated.
the exploration takes a scary turn.
It actually looks like it's just underneath the house. It's not really a basement.
Was that a Wendigo?
Still creepy.
Did he see something that I didn't see? I didn't see anything. No, okay, but imagine somebody like crawling up on all fours from that little hole in the ground. Like a Dark Souls boss crawling towards you. Ooh. Why are you waiting there for him to approach you? Ah! Ah!
Sorry. I didn't know nobody lived there.
Don't stop! Keep running, dude!
It smelled like I knew somebody was in there.
As he's exploring the
Was he
basement, a
naked?
sound can be heard coming from the ground floor, and when he goes back up to find out what it is, a person pulls back the curtain. Immediately apologizing, Chris runs back out to the street, and that's when he realizes that despite the horrible state of the supposedly abandoned house, there was actually someone living in there with electricity.
And he went back in there?
Clearly most, if not all of the abandoned buildings on the block were
Yeah,
housing
that
people
looks
now
like
who
a-
didn't want him there,
someone
something
was
he
living
never
there.
encountered on his first visit. And with this newfound
even a light
discovery,
on.
Chris called it a night. In February 2020, urban explorer Rhythm Rider explored an abandoned house at an undisclosed location with his
Spooky.
exploration partner Zay.
That looks like a portal to another world on the wall.
February 2020,
Look at it. It looks like a portal to another dimension. Not a good dimension. It looks like a dimension that would be full of worms.
urban
I don't
explorer
know.
Rhythm Rider explored an abandoned house at an undisclosed
Rhythm
location
Rider,
with
what a
his
cool
exploration
name.
partner Zay Clark.
Zay
According to
Clark?
Rhythm, the house used to
Dude, these guys have the coolest freaking names.
belong to an old woman who had passed away. In complete contrast
She
to
didn't pass away. She went into the portal on the wall.
most
got
abandoned
eaten by
houses, most of the
earthworms.
woman's possessions had been left untouched, indicating that the house had not yet fallen prey to looters and squatters who often take things.
You know what? Sometimes I feel like a messy person. Sometimes I feel like I don't clean enough, and then I look at this, and I realize I'm not as bad off as I thought I was.
All throughout the house, the two explorers find everything from beautiful tableware and silverware to ornately woven tapestries
Spoons.
and a fully equipped bar. Based on the calendars they
Those
found
are
in
some
the
nice
house, the property
spoons.
hadn't been occupied since August 2018.
Got a full bar
Just a few
downstairs
minutes into the
too.
visit, Rhythm and Zay find something incredibly sad and disturbing.
Small door.
Always been worried about something like this happening, and then it did. When we walked in here, we took a few steps in the door, and we saw this on the ground. Now, for those who can't figure that, figure out what that is a body stain.
Oh my God.
And you can see right there, there's a walker. So,
Oh.
unfortunately, it seems that the woman who had lived here,
Oh,
had
that's
taken a bad
gross.
fall,
That's very,
landed on
very,
the floor.
very, very sad.
and that's
But,
where
ugh.
she expired, unfortunately.
That's so
it's
sad.
extremely sad to us. It took us a good 20 minutes to decide what we're going to do here, and despite it's feeling weird. We figured we still need to tell the story because this is a good reminder to everybody that you need to check on your loved ones. It seemed this woman had passed.
Yeah. Yeah.
For God knows how long before
That
she was
does
found.
break
So
my heart.
check in on your loved ones, guys.
Right in the middle of the hallway, a human body stain can be seen on the floor next to a walker.
Oh, I can't
indicating
even
that the old
imagine how
woman
long it
probably
had
a
been.
bad fall and couldn't get up.
Oh.
Sadly, she passed away and her body decomposed before anyone could save her, which is a terrifying way to die.
Sad.
There appear to be signs that the woman's family members tried to sort through her things after she passed away, but overall, her various belongings are in perfectly good shape.
She has so many books.
Including her bathroom supplies, which were still there at the time of the recording. It's hard to watch the footage without having conflicting feelings. Even though the house is beautiful and you can easily tell that the
I cannot believe you guys are sitting here talking about tasting the body stain. Somebody died here. What the frick? Anyways, it tastes like old
who
cheese.
lived there with her husband was a talented, outgoing person. It's incredibly sad to see how she met
Yo,
her
was
end.
that a basketball seat
Overall, the
cushion?
footage should serve as a reminder to check in on your loved ones every time you
Yeah.
get the chance, because nobody deserves to pass away like
Oh
that.
no.
Since 2020, Rhythm with Ryder hasn't gone back to that location.
I see. That was spooky. I think we've learned a valuable lesson here though. The scariest thing that you could ever possibly run into is not a ghost, not an animal, but just a human. Stay safe, everybody. Where did you get the footage of my house? Oh no way, you live here? Was that your stain on the body? Were you ruminating on the floor for a long time and you left like a sweat stain? Yeah, that last video makes me so sad because you could tell that she was struggling to live by herself. Because I mean, the place was not clean. No matter what way you look at it, it wasn't clean. And I mean, at that age, she was probably really struggling to like keep it together on her own. And she must have been there for so long. Makes me sad. You guys, you gotta make sure to check in on your older loved ones. Nobody deserves to die like that. You aren't curious how it tastes? I bet it tastes like old cheese. I don't know, like rotting food. Ew. Ew. Okay, next topic. We're not talking about eating the stain on the floor anymore. Yuck. Yucky. Millions of people die every second. I limit my comparison to people I care about. The rest are cosmic punchlines. I understand that, but it is still sad to think about somebody expiring alone in their house. I think it's just important to the people that you do care about. Make sure to check on them, especially if they have like health problems or if they're old. Hi, Toad. I don't discriminate on flavor of person, alive or dead. Wait. Are we going around eating people? Is that something that I'm missing out? No. Don't eat people. Unless they... I mean, well, okay, next question. We're gonna watch the next video. The next video... Do you guys want to watch a scary compilation or do you guys want to watch an unsolved video of two BuzzFeed people walking around an old hospital? Or do you want to watch this abandoned buildings encounters? Wait, I had a good idea while we were watching this video, but I forgot about it. It was something like ghosty. Something ghosty. The scary compilation?
In the following video,
Okay! Are we we're totally down there now. Hello? Hello? Ow! Well, you know, I guess if nobody's here, might as well get out the cheese wheel and the dead body. And drink my coffee while I wait. Are we still down? Hello? Oh, we're back. Hi, welcome back. I definitely wasn't eating anything. Nothing at all. Are we like fully back? It says we're fully back. Sorry about my internet today. Apparently a lot of people took off for Halloween because the internet keeps cutting out, which means more people. More people. Didn't hear you howling. I was not howling. I would never. I'm a cat. Yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna watch Scary Compilation version 108. I can't imagine what was in compilations 1 through 107, but we're gonna watch 108 because that's a good number.
Mother named Aaliyah
I hope I get really scared.
her daughter, who just had a night terror.
Why are we watching someone's child have a nightmare?
Aaliyah's daughter has been suffering from night terrors for the past few weeks now, which according to her child's doctor is a common phase that most children her age experience. But
I feel weird with this
to find her daughter on her bed crying intensely than ever before. It seems that she just had the most severe
This is
night
like a
terror
freaking
ever.
stock photo
Her
of a
night
girl
terror was
screaming.
so intense that she ran straight into her mother's room. So Aaliyah immediately records this video to show her child's doctor. But while recording, this happens.
I know this is a video of a child having a freak out. I can't stop thinking that a head is gonna peek out from around that corner of the room. I'm just like intently staring, waiting for someone to pop in like, hi, how are ya? Jesus. What's going on? Is something happening? Is there like a ghost in that corner?
It's okay.
No.
Right there, baby.
No. I feel like that house is haunted. Burn the house down.
See? The vent pushes.
Did they just move in there? If they just moved in there and the night terrors just started, that would be a crazy coincidence. I would burn the entire house down. I would ask for a refund.
The door.
Moving on immediately.
You're fine, okay? Are you a big girl?
Oh, come on. Let her sleep in your bed.
Baby Lenny's here, mommy's here. We're all gonna be together in the same house. It's gonna be okay. Let's go back.
The same house with the ghost. It looks so light in there. Is it daytime?
What's wrong, Cora? What are you afraid of? You're scaring me, honey.
The window?
I don't see anything.
Maybe there's a Wendigo out there.
Just as Aaliyah sees
What? What? How did that even happen? No, that had to be scripted in some way. There had to be like a string or somebody was in the room like with like something attached to the window. There's no way. That couldn't have been a ghost.
her daughter staring at the shutters. She points the camera that way and captures this.
I'm looking for a string.
The blinds suddenly closing on their own. But it's not just a few that close up, but rather all 4 shutters at the same time, which is made creepier
Have a good interview, Smart. Good luck.
when
Okay, what do you guys think happened to this? I'm trying to think of like a logical explanation, but I don't see. I mean, not that it would be easy to see with this quality of video, but I don't see like any strings attached to any of them. For all 4 of them to close at the same time. Okay, what if they're electronic? What if there's some sort of like electronic device that allows them to close and open? I don't know. I'm trying to logically explain what's happening here,
listening
but I
to the
don't
audio
know if
closely.
I can.
It sounds as if someone or something had forcefully shut them.
They did sound like they were
they make a run for
slammed.
it and spend the rest of the night inside mom's room.
Your audio got
Now the next
nerfed,
day,
Squeaky-chi.
Ba, 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 ba. What if it was windy? You could say, what if it was windy? But they all shut at the exact same time at like very heavy velocity. I don't know.
It makes a video talking about these shutters. She shows how hard it is for all 4 to close at once unless someone had moved each rod on each window at the same time.
You have to be physically standing by the blinds in order to close them.
That's what wind
like
does.
this.
But inside, you guys think it was wind inside? The windows were closed. Like, they weren't even open. So it'd have to be like the air conditioning or something.
And also, all 4 of them closed.
Also, I had these kind of blinds in my room when I was growing up. They're terrible. They don't keep any light out.
It's not electronic, it's not battery powered, it's...
Well, okay, that could just be the freaking door.
That's not creepy.
That's just the door. The doors do that sometimes. My bedroom door, if I leave my bedroom door open, it'll just like slowly close on its own because it's like slightly off kilter. So it'll just slightly close. So I have to keep a shoe in my doorway so my cats don't lock themselves in there. See, I bet if she freaking moved it forward again, it would just move back.
I'm trying my best not to freak out. So, to close these...
Eerily, the door behind Aaliyah starts to move on its own. It happens right as she explains how the shutters work, which is made creepier considering what just happened last night. But that's not even the weirdest part, because later she points out something that makes last night's incident with the moving door even harder to explain.
So, the AC was not on when the door closed.
Well...
It's very loud.
Oh, it doesn't even come from the vent down there.
Coming from the vent. The air vent...
Okay. I understand the argument that like, oh, the doors are opening. It's so spooky. Doors don't open on their own. But they do, though. Sometimes they do. Like, sometimes you put it in just the right spots where it's like off balance and it opens on its own. The shutters, though, in the other room, that I don't know how to explain.
Push the door closed in that other video because the air was not on. The AC was not on.
Now, even with the AC on, the door doesn't close. She was initially wrong for thinking the door had closed because of it.
It could have just been in the perfect spot.
There's the vent right there, baby. See? The vent.
It was never on to begin with, which she demonstrates by comparing the difference in sound from both clips.
It's okay.
So then, if it wasn't the AC, then what had moved the door? Like the shutters, this one doesn't make any sense. Although creeped out by all of this, Aaliyah feels oddly relieved knowing that her child's night terrors might not be from nothing, but caused by something else.
A ghost!
She plans to keep her daughter away from this room until she figures out what to do next. But until further updates are given, this video will continue to remain a mystery. As always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
Okay, what are your guys' thoughts on this? Because I feel like there's probably some sort of logical explanation to this. But at the same time, if this happened to me, I would not be living here anymore. I would immediately be calling a realtor like, I need to get the heck out of here. I am not sleeping in this house for another night. 5.
Now this next video was recorded by an overnight security guard who works at a cemetery. One night, while doing his round,
What is that? Hold on. What is that? Hold
for
on.
his brother-in-law. Now this next video was recorded by an overnight security.
What is that? Why is his mouth sticking out like this? I just want to put my finger in it. He looks so spooky. Is that a little turtle? Oh my god.
While doing his rounds, he records a video for his brother-in-law, whom he wanted to show the crematorium that's on this property.
Oh, it's like a meat
Once it's
locker.
dark, and he wanted to show him why he doesn't like patrolling this area. Now, for those who don't know, a crematorium is a place where the deceased are cremated and essentially reduced to ashes. These remains are then put inside urns, which the families then keep. But knowing what goes on back here only makes what was captured that much more unsettling. As the guard records this video,
What is this? What is this blurry stock photo? Why do we need a blurry stock photo of a man with a camera?
They turn off automatically at a certain hour. And
Okay.
I'll tell you right now.
Well, the audio's freaking out, but that
I'm
happens.
gonna walk you through.
It did sound like somebody breathed behind him. Could just be the wind.
I have a friend that works could see and hear things coming from these furnaces when they're burning the bodies. So when I'm walking through here, they usually put the urns out.
His shadow kind of scared
when
me.
I'm walking here at night, I walk right by these urns that they put on these tables here.
Oh my god, wow, there are rolly pins. I didn't need to know that. There are rolly pins on the stretcher that they used to transport the bodies. Ugh.
Freaking out.
I was gonna make a comment on how it would be really creepy if a shadow just appeared in the doorway there. Can you imagine somebody just walking up and T-posing? The urns are ruminating. You have angered the urns. Now they ruminate in anger. What did you do to them? Okay, the sound effects are so cheap. Is it actually like rattling? What? Whoa, 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 what? Okay, I have questions. I'm trying to debunk all of these. How is it that he just so happened to be recording at the exact moment that started happening with the camera exactly pointed at that? What? There had to be something going on there. I bet there was somebody in the ceiling with a little string lifting up the lid to that. That was creepy though.
As if the crematorium wasn't already creepy enough.
I'm sorry, what?
Worse. Now something odd happens when he passes by the furnace.
I got goosebumps. I actually got I know this is probably freaking staged, but I have goosebumps. The way that the plastic thingies parted after he had gone through, it was like a body went through there.
And it's heard on camera. A loud tapping sound is picked up by the mic. But strangely, it happens only when he passes by the furnaces.
It's probably an angry ghost.
Now, even if the chamber was somehow messing with the phone's mic, it doesn't explain what happens next.
Is that what a crematorium looks like?
Because out of nowhere, an urn from across the room starts to vibrate. Only this one begins to move, and not a single other urn does the same. Now that's creepy, but it doesn't stop there, because moments later...
It doesn't, I don't see anything. Hold it.
The urn's lid begins to creep open by itself.
Okay, it kind of looked like, wait. I saw there was like a reflection on the light that kind of looked like a string. Oh, right there. Right. Did you see it? It's like right there. You can kind of see there's like it's like a pixel wide. It looks like a slight difference in the color. There's a string. No, I don't know if that's actually a string or not. I'm just guessing that. You see, there's like 1 pixel thick of like a lighter color that looks like a string.
The lid begins to creep open by itself. Seeing this, he bolts out in a panic frenzy before stopping to catch his breath and seeing this.
Yeah, that's weird.
Someone had walked out from inside.
That could also be a string.
Having no explanation for this or this, he clocks out immediately and tells his boss what just happened. Now, while there haven't been any updates, it's safe to say the security
Do you think that his boss was okay with him clocking out for that? Or do you think his boss was like, you don't get a clock out after that? It was nothing. Back to work. My boss would tell me to get back to work.
Will be keeping his distance from this place. For now, not much else is known about that night, or how the urn had seemingly came alive.
Yeah, that's
But
kind of
one thing's
weird.
for sure, though,
I don't know.
if that specific urn actually had remains inside, then what just happened becomes a whole lot creepier.
What kind of security is scared at work? You can say that, but if something... Okay, let's say here for a second that wasn't staged. Let's say here for a second that nothing alternate was going on, that it was perfectly natural. He just so happened to catch that on camera. I would be literally pissing my pants out of fear. Because, first of all, just the sounds would be enough to scare the heck out of me. And then the urn moving on its own, I would clock out too. I mean, I think even the strongest, burliest security guard would freak out after that. Then again, though, what's a ghost really gonna do? What's a ghost actually gonna do? Like, they're not gonna hurt you. They're just gonna scare you a little. They're just gonna jump scare you. I don't think a ghost could survive a Mach 1 punch to the face.
Now, the following video comes from a mother named Misty Huron,
Okay.
who recently posted something that she normally doesn't post. Unlike all her videos, this one has left many of her followers deeply concerned and completely spooked.
Let's
It's a
use
short
our
clip she
child
recorded
for
from her baby
views.
monitor, which shows her daughter sleeping inside her crib. But what's strange about this is that even though she was fast asleep, the camera was picking up movement. Clearly, her daughter wasn't moving as much, so there had to be something else in there that was. According to Misty, the only explanation that would have made sense was if her older daughter was still sleeping in this room. However, she isn't.
So we moved my daughter out of this room. Now she's across the hall. But we got all the furniture in, the TV hung. That is like a...
She recently moved into another room inside this house. So, if it's not
That is a giant freaking room for a child. What the heck?
other daughter, then who or what is moving? Misty continues to watch to see if anything
Could
appears,
just be a
but nothing
malfunction.
does. But after looking closely, she sees it. This is what she
A
saw.
shadow. Okay. Oh. What is that? I mean, maybe her older daughter just went back into the room for the night.
Eerily, it appears that someone or something is on the bunk bed.
That looks like a
However,
head of
no one
hair.
was sleeping on this bunk bed, let alone staying in this room.
So they
Her
say.
older daughter used to sleep here, but now she has her own space, which begs the question, just who exactly was on this? Misty
I bet it
has
was
yet
the
to
older
figure this
daughter.
out, which is why she's been posting videos about this in the hopes that someone can. Needless to say, it's pretty freaky. But one night, while touring this exact room where the figure was seen, something completely unexpected happens. Watch.
Okay, a lot of y'all were asking about the room situation, so I'm gonna
This
run
is
that
a
through real quick.
nice house. What the heck? Those freaking, what are they called? Those railings are so pretty. The floor. This is a really nice house.
We moved my daughter from this room into this room.
It's probably a new build though too. It looks like brand spanking new, so I doubt it's haunted.
Bunk bed is still in there. This is the attic that's in between the rooms that I was talking about that's cracked. It's been that way for a while. So
Oh,
it's
I
not
hate
something
that
I'm
actually.
overly concerned about, but y'all have got me freaking out.
Attics freak me out. I didn't grow up with an attic or a basement, so both attics and basements freak me the heck out.
I cannot even breathe walking in this room, so I am truly terrified, but I'm gonna walk y'all in here real quick. This is the bunk bed. This is where I took her out of her crib, ran up the bunk bed. There was nothing up there when I came. We have her rocking chair, her changing station, her closet with all of the stuff that we still need to put up. This is where I have everything that was gifted. I know a lot of y'all were saying
such a
check stuff
nice
that came from
room.
a thrift store or that wasn't yours because it might be causing it. I will show you guys up here.
Imagine she goes up here and she peeks around the corner and there's just a kid. Like not one of her kids, just another kid.
There's nothing
Hello?
suspicious. There's no hair from like a rat or something that could have came in. This is marker. These are still tucked in on the sides. Like they're still tight from, you know, if somebody was trying to be underneath the blankets. I don't think that's plausible. So I don't know. I have no idea what could be causing it. Oh my God, it's rocking.
All of a sudden, a rocking chair that's placed in the corner of this room begins to rock up
Wind current.
on its own.
No, I
But
have no
oddly
idea.
enough, no one else was around to have moved it.
That's
Considering
true.
what was seen
On
on
that, you
camera
know,
just a few nights
she was turned around for a long time. Somebody could have run and gotten into the rocking chair.
ago, Misty
Just
can't
saying.
help but think that her room is haunted. Understandably,
No, that's
since
freaky as
then,
heck.
She hasn't been inside and won't go in until her husband comes back from his business trip. But until he does,
Oh, of course
it
he's
seems
not
that
there
Misty
for
won't know
this.
for sure as to who or what was caught on camera.
I don't even know. That one was interesting. I don't know.
This next video comes from Arizona, where there's a road where many accidents have taken place. The road in question is known as Lower Buckeye, and just last year, someone had caught something strange on their dash cam while passing through here. On April 30th of 2024, Tasha...
Yeah, can you imagine if that one was just a prank from the husband? He went away on a business trip and before he left, he like rigged things to start happening. That would be so messed up.
Moran was driving down the stretch of highway, unaware that she was about
that
to
is okay.
something
This is kind of a freaky highway. I wouldn't want to drive here normally.
quite disturbing. She
person?
was driving down the supposedly haunted highway when suddenly her dash cam captures this.
Rain? Sparkles? Wait, what did that say?
Captures this.
I want to read what that said. While passing through Avondale, Arizona, known as Las Ligas on Lower Buckeye Road. Five times speed. Is that a person? All I can see, it kind of looks like a raccoon head, long, vivacious stripper legs. I don't know what that is. It's skinny like a human, but colored like a deer. It looks like a lanky animal for sure. The head looks like a raccoon or like a ferret. It's got the like round ears and the snout, it looks like. Assuming this is its snout. These are some long legs though. I don't know. Maybe it's a Wendigo.
There's something on the side of
My answer for anything freaky is just Wendigo. Okay, no. So now that we're looking at it again, this just looks like a person. Now that we paused it at a better place, that's like a person's head. This is just a freaky person. This is just a creepy person who's like by the road. That being said, this person is probably very mentally unwell. He looks very filthy, and why is he crouching next to a road like that? But that's just a person. That's his head. That's his body. He's bent forward. Those are his legs.
the road that the
That's
camera
just a
picks up.
guy.
It happens quickly, but if you slow the footage, you'll notice what looks like something hunched over.
A human.
It's a bit hard to tell, but many of those
Have
who've
you never
this
seen a
clip
human?
believe that whatever this was is evidence of something supernatural.
I don't even think it's a
especially after
fursuit.
seeing the figure seemingly appear out of nowhere in front of the first car ahead.
What do you guys think about it appearing out of nowhere? I think it's just because the lights were blocking it. Like you couldn't see it because of the lighting. It literally just looks like a dirty guy squatting. Like a dirty, mentally unstable guy. Maybe he's on drugs or something. I don't think this is anything to be scared about.
Stories of those who've seen things here at night, Tasha agrees that whatever this was had to be something unexplainable. While it isn't certain if that's the case, one thing seems pretty clear.
Did not just appear out of nowhere. You can see his shadow here. It's the lighting. The lighting is just making it look like he appeared out of nowhere. But you can vividly see his shadow here. Like here's his leg. Here's his head.
Clear. And it's that whoever or whatever this
it's
was
just a freaking
had definitely
junkie.
scared the living daylights out of someone who spotted them. So then, just who?
I would
or
never
what
approach
was seen
him.
late at night in the middle of nowhere.
My guess is he's just like a homeless person who lives around the area.
Now the following video takes place at a house where construction
Why are all of these haunted houses so beautiful? What
has been
in the
going on
heck?
for quite some time. The person who took this is a carpenter
Ew.
who was recently hired
that
to work
black
on this
mold?
property. But unbeknownst to him, this house would be the reason why he doesn't work here alone anymore. One day, while working by himself,
In broad daylight?
strange noises start to emanate from inside the house.
But, yeah. Oh, well, what the hell? This is what I'm talking about. You guys heard.
It's just the house settling. Trust me, bro. Old houses make old noises.
That.
He was doing the mocking thing. Oh no.
Whoa. I don't want to go up there. I do not.
According to the
Happy Halloween!
carpenter, no one else was home. Both the property owner and the construction crew who are usually seen here are away for the weekend, which of course doesn't help to make things any less creepy. If no one is here, then what were those noises? While it's possible that a stranger had sneaked in without him noticing, this
I don't know if you guys have ever lived in a house that had wood floors. But I've had a couple of friends who have lived in like houses with real wood floors, and I would go over to like have sleepovers with them. And old floors just make weird freaking noises like that. Yeah, they creak and they settle, and they with the change in the air temperature, they make noises.
next part is what makes this whole video pretty creepy, as it seems to hint that maybe it's not a stranger. Now, after hearing what sounded like footsteps, the carpenter proceeds to show the basement. This is where he claims to have had another creepy experience from days before.
That's such a nice
But while
basement,
showing
though.
it, this happens.
Is that the same basement? That one looked a lot creepier.
Oh, I've seen like an elbow leave this room, but there's nobody else that lives here. This is my client's house.
I didn't see anything.
I swear.
What noise? The only thing I heard was the sound effect that they added in.
Oh my god. Oh, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Oh, come on. It's just the wind. It's just the wind. Happy Halloween, Cedric. Listen, I will say that is it's swinging kind of strong. A little too strong for it to actually be wind.
This is shaking. There's nobody else in the house.
During the day, too, though. I feel like it's so rare to see hauntings during the day. Usually ghosts are active at night.
I swear.
Ooh.
This is where I heard those footsteps at.
It's an interesting lantern.
Oh, it's coming from here.
Oh, the doll. That is a freaky doll. That doll looks like it could murder me in my sleep.
Oh, my goodness.
Can you imagine that doll wasn't there earlier in the video? Like if we rewind, I wonder if it would still be there. It appeared out of nowhere. Oh, that doll looks like it's ready to kill someone. Ugh. No, I don't mess with dolls. Say what you want about ghosts.
That
Dolls?
right That right there is always... I'm sorry, I can't talk right.
Now, if I've seen enough horror movies, the next thing that's gonna happen, one of these doors is gonna slam shut.
Doing this job out here, look at. See the job? Doing this right here.
Oh, thank God they pointed that out, because I didn't see that. It just started swinging. Another doll!
Thing's still shaking, dude. I can't even look at it. Oh,
Strong wind current?
What the f?
Now the other one's shaking.
This is moving.
No, it's gotta be windy in there, right?
And this is moving. Why isn't this one moving? I'm used to this.
Kinda sounded like a guitar.
You know what I mean? Like,
Plink.
Don't follow me home.
It's at this point where the supposed break-in turns into something else entirely. Not one, but several lights begin to swing on their own. And to make things even creepier, just as the first light continues to sway, a sudden noise erupts from the display cabinet behind the carpenter.
Oh, it's coming from here. Oh, it's a little.
The porcelain doll only makes the encounter that much more unsettling, but overall, this whole experience has left him beyond spooked. He continues.
I will say, like, if you believe in ghosts or you don't believe in ghosts, if you're alone in a house like this and weird things start happening, it's gonna freak you out, regardless of what you believe in or not. I'd be freaked out.
He used to work here, given that he was contracted, but currently, and perhaps to his relief, nothing has happened since then. Yet still, the question remains, just what exactly took place inside this house? As with all videos,
the ghost had a vengeance and didn't want you in the house, so the ghost started making the lamp swing so that you would leave.
I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com.
No way, scary videos 444. Oh, there's still more? One! Alright, this is gonna be the okay, it's already scary. There's a child in a white dress. At night!
The case with paranormal videos, it's usually clips involving children that tend to be the creepiest. That said, even though this next clip is pretty short, its inclusion of
this is a whole different video. Which one are we watching?
A child and something supernatural makes it worth watching. On September 26th of 2025, an aunt records her niece eating breakfast on the kitchen table. It's a seemingly innocent video that was taken 2 years ago, but even
Come on,
to
you
this
can
day,
eat that
this
pancake.
footage continues to replay in the aunt's mind, as what was captured here is pretty creepy.
Scooping it like she's digging.
Watch closely.
We'll make a pirate of her yet.
Like something out of a horror movie, a dark silhouette passes by in the background.
That
It
is
moves slowly,
interesting.
which somehow makes it creepier. But the creepiest part about this, and probably
I feel like
strange-
that could have been a lot of things though. That could have been like somebody outside passing by the window, or like a car moving by, something like that. Happy Halloween, Virgil!
is that the light bulb appears to go out when it passes by. It's as though its presence is extremely draining. But that's not all, because apparently, if you look closely at the fridge, you'll notice a reflection.
It looks like...
But there's something about it.
No, it just looks like something was blocking the light bulb. It didn't look like the light bulb went out. Let's look at this reflection
That seems
though.
very off. As many have noted, it looks as if the reflection doesn't match the child's. It's almost like it's
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why does that look like an old woman? Where? This looks like the face of like an old woman. This looks like an arm or something. That's freaky. This is like a smile. No, that's kind of freaky.
Now, of course, it isn't clear enough to be sure if that's so. Whether pareidolia or something else, it's still pretty creepy to look at. But still.
And it looked like it turned away too. Ooh, that looks like you, 21. Oh my god. Oh my god, it really does look like an old person. Freaky. Yeah, I don't see how that could be the reflection of a child at all.
This video that many are
yeah,
finding
it's
hard
not
to
moving when
explain.
she's moving.
Although this clip was filmed a while ago, it's still just as creepy now as it was then.
That is very creepy.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also,
Don't watch alone. Scary Comp 106 and 107. What do you guys think of those? I feel like, I don't know. I'm not like a skeptic as far as ghosts are. Like, I want to believe in ghosts. I want to believe that ghosts are real because I think that would be fun. But I always do try to like debunk things that I watch because I don't want to just blindly believe in things. So I feel like a lot of these could have been debunked, but some of them were kind of like the shutters closing really fast. That one still kind of has me hung up. I don't know how to explain that one. You're a bit of a skeptic, but you enjoy watching them. I'm the same way. Like, I want to believe in ghosts, but I feel like I'm the kind of person where unless it happens to me, I'm going to try and debunk everything that I watch. Like, I'm going to, especially in today's day and age where people fabricate so many scary videos, I need some, like, solid evidence from my own life. Like, I've had, like, mock ghost stories in my life before and, like, things you could explain as, like, a ghost occurrence, but even that's not, like, enough to sway me or convince me. Like, I still think there are ways that they can be explained that aren't ghosts. When they tell you you have an old soul, that's what they mean. Yeah. What if that was just like the child's soul reflecting in the refrigerator, and the child was a reincarnated old person? Could have been that. For all we know, ghosts could be really can't prove negative after all, but also clicks do make people do weird stuff. That's kind of what I'm saying. I feel like it's really hard to trust a lot of these videos in this day and age because people will do anything for clicks. But I would love to believe that they were real.
Watch the meme channel in Discord.
No,
funny spoopy meme.
We're watching React videos today. No. Yeah, I don't know. But it's fun to watch. Yeah, I love watching videos like this. Do you guys want to watch another one, or do you guys want to switch over to spoopy games? How are you guys feeling? You have blood on you? Are you a maid that murders? Yes. Only the bad clients, though. Only the ones who ask me to draw cute things on their omu rice. The Aztec death flute. True! Have you guys seen videos of the Aztec death flute? That thing's freaky. Sounds like a screaming person. Another one? Do you want to watch another one of the scary compilations? Or... 2 of 3. Let's watch the third one. I think the third one's gonna be boring. So, do you guys want to watch another one of the scary compilations? We can go look at what other videos this guy has. Let's see. This stream is freakier. Yeah, just watching me is scarier than anything we could put on YouTube. Let's see. Which one of these looks interesting to you? Oh, we watched the most recent one. What's a banger? 3.1 million views. 4.6 million views. Which one has the most? 5.7. That one looks weird. I don't like doctors, so I don't want to watch that. I'm so scared of doctors. Oh, 6.9. 6.9. We're gonna watch one with 6.9 million views. Let's watch this one, and then we'll get into games.
March 5th of 2024, a young girl.
This is Scary Compilation version 90.
Was wide awake.
Oh my god, that was scary enough. That a child.
At a time when she should be asleep. Despite being past her bedtime, this doesn't stop her from
that
playing
is
with her toys.
Such a freaky
Throughout the night, she remains
image.
awake while keeping herself engaged in a
She looks possessed. I don't want to be mean. That's a child.
Does she know,
but she looks
something
possessed.
Unexpected would interrupt playtime.
Ew.
According to the child's mother, the family has been on edge ever since watching the footage recorded on their daughter's security.
Alright, listen, I said it before, I'm gonna say it again. Why are all of the houses in these videos so giant and so fancy? Why don't the ghosts haunt like small little shacks? They're always haunting the most like overwhelmingly large and beautiful mansions. It's been a theme in every single one of these videos.
Camera. It's around 11 at night.
It's so
when
nice.
This is captured.
The floors are shiny. It's clean. Oh, that doll staring at me freaks me out. Okay. Wait, the door's gonna slam shut. Or something's gonna move on this shelf. Those are my guesses. Why was that kid so, like, not spooked? The kid had no reaction at all. That makes me think that it fell because she touched something. The real MHA fan, welcome, welcome.
Sure, I'll play with you. Go ahead and play. Yeah. Bling, bling, bling. Bling, bling, bling. Bling, yum, doo, doo.
There's a light under the bed. There must be a toy. There must be a toy under there that's like voice activated or something. Or like motion activated. Something like that. It is weird that there's just this kid is just playing in the middle of the night. It's an alien! No, it sounds like it's a... Oh, don't look under the bed. Don't look under the bed! Oh. That is a brave child. She's going under the bed. That's a portal to another dimension. It looked like the kid was getting dragged. What? Yeah, this has to be fake. There's no way. Somebody had to be under the bed or something. I call BS. This is so fake. Was that Black Dot always there?
Me when my last Dorito chip lands behind the bed.
No, this is so fake because she's the mom immediately looked under the bed. The mom knew she was going to be under the bed. The mom was ready for that. No, there's no way. This is not real.
Let's go. Let's go.
What else is going to happen? The music stopped.
It's no wonder that the mother has kept her daughter away from this room. From a toy lighting up on its own and strangely playing the same song the child hums, to seeing her getting dragged under the bed in a seamless motion, the family is extremely concerned for the safety of their children.
I'm sure.
They believe that something had lured her using a toy. Although it isn't certain if the mother had asked what her daughter had seen, she's made sure to lock the room after seeing this. But only a few days later, she does this.
So I've been getting a lot of questions.
Oh my god.
They've been asking me.
You can tell this one's just for like clicks.
Have you guys looked under the bed? No, we haven't.
I feel like that would be the first thing you would do. If your child got dragged under the bed, would you not look under the bed?
I'm so scared.
Come on. Turn the lights on and look under the bed. Bring a shotgun if you need to. See, you turn the lights on, everything's fine.
Should not be this scary now.
Be strong. I really don't like those little pet peeve. I don't like those bed runners that hide the underneath of the bed. I feel so much better when there's just open air and I can see what's under there. A pillow. Turn the light on, lady. We can't see anything. Turn the light on. Slow pans underneath a dark bed. A child! Oh my god. A child! How did that get there? Oh my god. How did my son get under the bed?
As if checking under the bed wasn't already scary enough, she captures this. A creepy looking doll hidden below the mattress. She continues to record.
That's not a
when
doll,
suddenly,
it's
the
moving.
doll begins to move. Now it's a bit hard to see at first, but after looking again, its head can be seen shifting ever so slightly. It's as if it knows it's being seen. Immensely terrified, the mother bolts out of the room in a panic frenzy. Naturally, she's kept the room locked ever since then. While it isn't known if anything else had occurred outside of the room, The mother continues to post updates, giving her thoughts on the whole situation.
I'm sure.
But currently, the question on the parents' mind remains unanswered. Just what exactly had dragged their child under the bed?
That one was goofy. That one was so goofy. Out of all the ones we've seen so far, I feel like that one was the silliest.
In the following video, two friends who work at a hotel are playing with an elevator that's going down to the floor below.
Why would you leave your phone on there? Somebody could come and steal it.
Both friends are racing against the elevator, running to the second floor.
I'm guessing you don't believe in ghosts. It's not that I don't believe in ghosts. I want to believe in ghosts. I am just very much like, I'm gonna try and debunk everything that I can try and debunk, because I need like real solid proof if I'm gonna sit here and be like, yeah, that was a ghost.
Or before it gets there first. But while heading over, something happens inside this elevator that neither friend could explain.
Oh my god, it looks like a little, they look like a little dog. Did you guys see that? Wait, it looks like a little dog symbol. Wait, where is he? Look at it! It's like a little dog. That's the snout, those are the legs, and that's the tail. So cute! Woof woof. Woof woof. My phone was still here. It's gonna open it and there's gonna be like a goblin on all fours eating a hot Cheeto bag. Somebody just farted into the camera? What was that? Dog! Eh? Elevator broken. Okay, elevator really broken. I think they should get a mechanic out there. To be fair, this building looks super old.
Although the sudden appearance of this girl is startling on its own,
I got jump
it's what
scared.
happens earlier that's by far the most baffling.
What? The door opening over and over again?
Floor, its door, for some reason, begins to open and close while staying
Oh
on the
my
same
god.
floor.
Okay, well that's it. The elevator's probably broken.
But even stranger is that a faint voice is heard inside the elevator.
No, that didn't sound like a voice. That sounded like a squeak, like rubber squeaking. That didn't sound like a voice to me.
Sounds like it's saying mm-hmm or something along those lines. Now neither friend could explain this, but surprisingly, this incident is just one of many. It would be at this exact hotel where the two friends work at that another peculiar incident had occurred. Take a look.
To be fair, this looks like a really old hotel. So if a hotel was gonna be haunted, it would be one like this.
This room that is unoccupied in the second floor.
Unoccupied?
The third time it's happened.
It's occupied by a ghost.
I'm bringing you all along with me, so
Somebody's tummy just grumbled. Did you hear that? That was me, sorry. No, this is a fake video. You know how I know this is a fake video? Those hotel doors never work the first time you put the key there. They never work the first time. You gotta try that baby at least 5 times. Fake video. Was he just assaulted? Why is the light not work? Oh my god. I thought he was getting mugged or something.
there's a phone.
There's a phone, okay? Beautiful phone.
No one's calling. No one's here.
Yep.
Everything's chilling.
It's so dark in there. Ew. Ew. Why are you staring at the dark doorway? Brother.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a person. There's gonna be a person.
Here, no phone calls. I'm out. This is weird.
The room itself is already creepy enough, but the fact that someone, as he mentions, has been calling from this room makes it even more unsettling. While the employee doesn't state if he had seen anyone or anything inside, he goes on to say that something very strange was caught in this room just a few days ago. This incident was actually captured by his coworker.
Oh, that was scary. I thought that was a ghost.
That during this time, the second floor wasn't occupied, meaning that all the rooms on this floor were devoid of any guests. It was just both employees working inside this room when this was caught.
What happens? Are they just cleaning? What are they up to in here? Oh! It looked like there was a person back there. I do have a question though. I do have a question. Why were they recording? Why were they recording to begin with?
In this corner? The right corner. Okay. Or in that corner. I don't know. I mean, like, I know it's super dark right now, but I feel like personally it would look better in this area. There's just too much.
Oh, they were recording a vlog. Ah, you know, happy 7 months and happy Halloween.
See if someone's trying to like break into you know what I mean?
Yeah, they were recording a vlog. It did, I will say, it did look like there was a person standing behind them.
In the mirror, a distinct outline of a pitch black silhouette.
Yeah. Yeah. That does look like a person. Damn. He's got like a hourglass waist too. Trying to get that physique. I don't know. That definitely looks like a person. However you spin it. So this looks like the desk that she walked by before. And that's definitely a person.
In the corner of the room. It appears to stand there while seemingly observing the girls do their job. For only a brief moment do we see the tall figure in the mirror. But as the camera pans to the corner where the figure was spotted, it's no longer there.
Yeah, so it looked like in the reflection you could see this desk for sure. So it had looked like there was somebody standing like right here. But now he's gone. I don't know, man.
Like before, the girls were freaked out beyond belief. They have no idea.
Yeah, I'd be freaked out too.
In the room, but they'd rather not know, let alone go back inside, as the whole encounter has left them pretty spooked. Whether it's the elevator acting up or the constant phone calls made from this room, they can't shake the feeling that something very strange is going on with the second floor of the hotel. As of now, there haven't been any updates, but until then, let me know your thoughts on this one.
I would love to go visit a haunted hotel and stay in it for the night. I think that would be so fun. I don't know, I just want to see like what I would capture. Like, would I have an experience like this? Have you guys ever stayed in like a haunted hotel or a haunted location overnight?
From a man who, while being alone at home, spots something.
Was that a cup holder or was that blood on the chair? Hold on.
Now this next video comes from a man.
Oh, it looks like a coaster or something. I thought that was
being
blood.
Alone at home, spots something out of the corner of his
eye.
eye.
A bug?
It happened while being in his living room, scrolling on his phone. For some reason, he couldn't shake the feeling that someone was watching him. Paranoia was getting the best of him.
Well, maybe they were.
So he tried his best not to think much of it. But just when he started to ease up, he sees it. A figure standing at his window. He immediately takes
Oh no, that would freak me out. I've said it a million times throughout this video. I am way more scared of people than I am of ghosts. Like, I would rather run into a ghost than I would a person because I feel like a person can do a lot of harm to you.
That no one would believe him.
Whereas a ghost, I feel like they don't usually.
Camera, but something else happens that terrifies him to his core. This is what he caught.
Okay, look, I'm really tripping out now. Something was looking at me through the window.
Yeah, no, that would scare me too. I don't blame him at all.
I'm freaking out.
Oh, and he's alone too. Oh. I'm waiting for a head to pop out of that window. Oh, please. Why is he walking so slow? There's gonna be a person around the corner, isn't there? Oh. I could never live. Okay. I could never live in a house on my own. I think I would be way too scared. Like, my apartment is fine because my apartment is tiny. Like, literally from my bedroom, I can see 90% of my apartment, so I don't have to worry about somebody being there. I could not live in a giant, empty house on my own. I would be so afraid constantly that there would be somebody in one of the rooms. It would freak me out.
There's something in this house.
Every time he turns around, I'm like waiting for a shadowy figure. Oh, don't look out the window. I don't want to see who's out there. Maybe it's just his neighbors asking for a cup of sugar.
There's something in here.
Oh. Well, is that grass? I think he's growing grass inside.
I'm telling you.
Sounds like he's got birds. Chirp, chirp. Ah! Oh.
What initially comes off is just a video of someone being paranoid.
That did seem like something was throwing the olive oil at him. That did seem scary.
Of something completely different.
Yeah.
Made obvious by the sudden movement.
Yeah, no, that just flew off the shelf.
The man's overwhelming sense of unease makes it clear that something strange is going on. Whatever it might be,
A lot of bugs.
The man hopes to get more of it on camera, and even if he doesn't, then at least he can rest assured that this was captured.
Those just flew off the shelf. Hold on, let me zoom back a little bit. Put this in like 1x speed, because those literally just like flew off the shelf. How do I playback speed?
Its overwhelming sense of unease makes it clear just a video of some sudden movement of something of kitchen item is in fact footage of something.
No, because it looks like it flies off. Okay, that flies out of nowhere from just right here. Is that a knife? That's like a butcher knife. I thought it was olive oil. What the heck? And then if you look over here too, something's just flying off the washing machine too. Yeah, there was nobody there. There was nobody there to knock those over. What the heck? All right, let's turn it back to normal speed.
Items, but even before that, the man's overwhelming sense of unease makes it clear that
that was
something
definitely a
strange is
knife.
going on.
No, that freaked me
Whatever
out.
it might be that's happening, the man hopes
That was
to
a
get
murder
more of it on
attempt.
camera, and even if he doesn't, then at least he can rest assured that this was captured.
Huh. No, I could never live alone. I could never live alone.
At around 3 in the morning, a truck driver is heading northbound on the I-57 when suddenly he begins to panic.
Is there gonna be a
Something
Wendigo?
had just appeared in his field of vision, and whatever it was, it made him feel.
You know, one of my biggest fears. So every time I get into the car and it's still dark out, like whether it's nighttime or like early morning before the sun rises, whenever I get into the car and it's dark out, I'm always afraid to look in my rearview mirror because I'm afraid I'm gonna look in my rearview mirror and there's gonna be a person in my car with me. It's like this weird unhinged fear that I have.
Disturbed.
I'll look everywhere
person
except the
driving is known
rearview.
as Ken McGill, and throughout all his road trips and delivering goods, nothing as unsettling as this has ever occurred.
Okay.
Not sure what he saw. He pulls to the
That
side
looks
of the
like a
road
truck.
and reviews the footage captured by his dash cam.
That's
Looking at
a
the video, he was
stock
glad to have
photo.
pulled over far away from what he'd seen.
Okay, what did he see?
This is what he caught.
She can go meet up with him and see if she can get him to confess. And it's a tough decision.
Oh, that was a person. There was a person jaywalking. Oh, that's scary. He could have hit her.
Out of nowhere, a person
Yeah. She's jaywalking. She could get killed. What the heck?
in white appears close by. They almost seem to come out of nowhere before leaving out of sight. It happens quickly, but not so fast.
That
it's
happens very
overlooked.
quickly. I wish
Ken
they would
is no
scroll
doubt
back a little bit.
thankful.
Okay. Yeah, so where does she first come into view? Let's go back a little bit.
Ultimately agrees. She wears the wire. Chuck and she
Out of nowhere,
Okay. So we couldn't see her because she was behind the vehicle.
a person dressed in white appears close by. They almost seem to come out of nowhere before leaving out of sight. It happens quickly,
I wonder
but not
if
so
she was
fast
like,
that it's overlooked. Ken is no doubt thankful
why
that he
would you
caught this.
why would you even be walking across a freeway like that though? Unless you're first of all on drugs, trying to get hit. That's
But he's also completely
oh my
terrified.
God. It looks like she
And
has
for
a
good
fanny
reason.
pack on.
Only a day later after posting this video, an accident had occurred at this exact spot. Reports indicate that those involved in the accident saw a lady dressed in white
Oh my
in the middle of
God.
the road, causing them to swerve their car.
Wait, a day later? They saw the same thing a day later? I wonder, was it the same woman? It had to have been the same
to avoid
woman.
hitting her.
I wonder if she was trying to like purposefully get hit. Because if it's 2 days in a row, I don't know. Or
When
maybe it was a
interstate police
ghost.
looked at security footage that caught the event. They only saw the car swerving and crashing, but not the
That
lady
doesn't
who
make
claimed to have
sense.
seen. It appears that they swerved for no apparent reason. While those in the accident swear that they saw a woman,
But that guy
Ken
caught her
believes that something supernatural
video.
had appeared. Whether ghost or not,
What do you
this
guys
whole
think? You guys think that that was a real person?
incident continues to baffle him.
I do know the lady in white is like a very common ghost story for roads specifically. So
On a
that was
Wednesday night,
interesting
a
that she was
family
in
shoots
white.
a video to record a special occasion. It's someone's birthday.
Happy
and they just
birthday!
got
What are
surprised.
those candles? Wait, they look like they're made of metal.
The family shoots a video to record a special occasion. It's someone.
Oh, they look like little like metal wires. Honestly, that would be so cracked though, because I don't know if you've ever lit a candle on top of something before, like cake. Those things melt so fast, and then they get all over the food that you put them in, and then you're just eating
birthday,
wax.
And they just got surprised. The person whose birthday is being celebrated is known as Danny, and although expecting a surprise party from his wife and kid, he was not expecting the following incident.
All right.
What was caught during this moment has left the family immensely terrified. This is Danny's video.
My birthday was the other day, and my wife surprised me with some sorbet, and my son blows out my candles.
Dude, sorbet is so good. I like mango sorbet.
After relighting the candles, I looked at the footage and saw something.
Ooh.
Now it happens real fast, but in case you missed it, here it is again.
Wait. What is that? What is that? It looks like it has, I would rule this out as a shadow. If it wasn't for, it looks like there's two little eyeballs here. Although it does kind of look like there's like a stick here too. I don't know. No, that's kind of freaky.
It's hard to see at first.
That's kind of freaky.
And watch closely, you'll
No, because the eyes stay in the same
notice
place
what
and
looks
the
to be a
shadow
figure
doesn't
standing
move.
behind
Those are eyeballs.
the family. Only there for just a split second does it appear on camera, leaving Danny unsure as to what was captured.
It kind of looks like the other shadow figure that was in the hotel video.
Thinking that his eyes were deceiving him, or that it was just his own shadow, he takes a second look. But after seeing this multiple times and sharing this clip with others, he's come to realize that something was in fact behind him.
Yeah.
So then, just who
yeah.
or what
Because you
was
can
at his
kind of
party?
see it in the dark too. Ooh, I got goosebumps. That was spooky.
Now, just like the previous video, this one involves a family
I
celebrating
wonder
someone's
though. I wonder if that was just like the eyeballs, quote unquote, were just like the reflection of like some object in the background. Because light can be weird sometimes. Like if there's like a white object there, it could have just been the light reflecting differently off of that. Hi, SDG!
Happy birthday, dear Ben.
Aww.
Like any birthday celebration.
Why are these all birthday celebrations? Man, birthdays are haunted apparently. What does this say? HBD. Oh, happy birthday. Damn.
Candlelit cake is placed before the honored guest.
Darian?
But there's something about this video that sets it apart from any other festive moment caught on camera.
There's gonna be a person outside. Wait. There is a person outside. What the frick? That looks unhuman.
While friends and family
Wait.
sing happy birthday,
That
this
wasn't a
happens.
person. Those are just lights. Oh, those are just lights.
Happy birthday to you. What?
The candles blew out. Oh no.
Happy
I'm watching him.
Happy birthday, dear Ben. Happy birthday.
Huh. It looked like they were blown out.
Just like viewers, Ben, the birthday boy, is caught off guard upon seeing smoke rise from his cake. It wasn't until looking down that he realized his candles had been blown out. He didn't know them, and neither did anyone else, according to the party. Yet
6'9". I just noticed the candles say 6'9".
This video becomes even stranger when looking at the footage taken from a different perspective. From this angle, we have a closer look at the candles, but it's the way in which they're
His necklace kind of looks like a miniature fan, though.
supposedly blown that
I'm
makes
just
this
saying that could be a fan.
They appear to go out as though someone or something had been right in front of the cake. Yet the only person who's closest to it is Ben, who clearly doesn't do anything. It isn't certain as to what exactly happened.
Candles
that
are
day,
wacky
but
sometimes,
if viewers had
though.
to guess, they would assume something unexplainable had taken place. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com.
If I had a ghost in my apartment, I would milk the shit out of it. Not for content. For content.
In this next video, a child is getting ready to go to school when something very strange
A
happens.
ring camera
It was on a Monday
appears.
at around 7 a.m. that this
Yo, is that
happened.
a freaking... That's one of those hoverboards.
He was packing his lunch for school at a time when no one
PB&J?
else was awake.
Nice.
It was just him
Good choice.
alone downstairs in the kitchen.
Okay.
This is where the mother claims to have heard her son screaming out of his
screams.
lungs in the most gut-wrenching manner. The video captures this, but there's also something else that's caught that no one in the family could explain. This is their footage.
Alright, what are we looking for here? What are we looking for? Door slamming? Screaming? Oh, that was kind of clear, actually. That sounded like, how did you... The rest of it was kind of mumbled, but the how did you... sounded very, very clear. Hi, Shadow Wolf.
A voice with perfect clarity is heard on camera.
Yeah, the how did you is very, very clear.
Came from the kitchen, yet no one had been downstairs during this time.
Maybe
The
there's
whole
a
space was
TV or
empty,
something?
apart from her son being there.
Or a radio?
But as it seems, he wasn't alone. Now this whole incident gets even creepier when listening.
Oh my god, her eyelashes are so
to the
pretty.
story provided by the mother.
Sorry.
According to her, this is what
You're so
happened after her
soft
son
looking.
came bolting into the bedroom upstairs.
He said that he heard a voice coming from the cabinets that said to him, "How did you find me?" Where he dropped his noodles, he ran upstairs, came busting in my room, jumping all over my bed, hiding in the corner, screaming and hollering, saying he didn't want to die. Somebody was in the house. Somebody was in the house.
Oh yeah, no, that freaked
telling
me
him to get
out.
mine because somebody was in the house. Somebody was in the house, and I'm like, and he finally did get a little bit quiet. We started hearing footsteps. I mean, big, heavy feet coming up the steps. So, like, now
Oh
at this
my
point,
god,
I'm
up the
terrified.
stairs?
I throw my robe on. I push him into the room with his brothers.
As she states, the sound of footsteps going up the
That's
staircase was
spooky.
heard just moments after her son came running into the room. Everyone else had been inside the room, so she had no clue as to who was on the staircase. But after watching this video, she now knows. Either someone was actually there, or, as many believe, something beyond comprehension had paid them a visit.
One of the two.
Whatever the case might be, her son's guttural scream will stand out as the most horrifying
Yeah, he was definitely scared because he dropped his PB&J on the floor.
part about this incident. According to the mother,
Something was going on. Because that was a very clear sentence. You could very, very clearly hear the woman speaking. I wish they had audio of the footsteps too going up the stairs. I don't like to hear
in
those.
this last video, a couple of nurses are working the night
Oh,
shift.
not a freaking hospital. I am so afraid of doctors and hospitals. This is going to freak me out.
Hospital in Dallas, Texas,
Oh.
when
Ooh.
things get very strange.
The door.
This video was taken on a certain floor.
I don't take doors as any, unless the door like actively slams shut. I don't take those as any sort of anything. Because I've lived in houses where the doors will just like slowly close on their own.
This hospital, where many patients claim to have seen unexplainable things. On this particular night, 2 nurses are cleaning up a medical station.
Okay, if ghosts are real though, I feel like hospitals would be a hot spot for them. So many like people passing and going.
Is captured.
Probably be so many ghosts. I'm listening. Sounded like a whisper.
Yes.
You hear her?
Oh yeah, have any of you guys ever worked at a hospital? And if so, did you ever have any ghost encounters or stories?
It's very faint, but if you raise the volume, you'll hear what sounds like a little girl humming or even giggling.
You hear her?
I have really
It's
bad
easy to
ears.
miss the first
I couldn't
time,
hear the
but upon
humming.
hearing it, you won't miss it again. You'll notice this after watching the following video, in which another nurse at the same hospital captures this.
That was you.
I could hear that. That sounds like.
Was that something?
No, that sounds like humming. There's definitely somebody humming. I hear it.
Once again, the same humming sound is heard. Keep in mind that no one was occupying these rooms during this time, ruling out the possibility of this having been a patient, or at least a physical one, because apparently, nurses believe that the humming sound is being
It sounds like a little girl humming.
made by the spirit of a little girl who
Yeah.
was once a patient at this hospital but passed away. Whether or not that's the case remains uncertain, but regardless, this video is still a mystery as no one at the hospital knows who's making these humming noises. Like most videos, there has yet to be a definitive explanation for what happened.
Freaky. No, these I
Thanks for
literally
watching, and I hope
if any of these happened to me, I would be so freaked out. That's what I'm saying. I want to experience something like this. I want a ghost to come haunt me. I want a ghost to come like slam my cabinets. I want to be scared and not have to pay to go to a haunted house. I want to be spooked. What did you guys think? I don't know. I think some of them looked definitely fake, but other ones were I could see them being real. I could see them actually happening. Hi Spot! How did the interview go? Did you just finish it? Pretty positive. Should know in a week. I got my fingers crossed. I hope you get the job. I'm glad the interview went well too. I bet it's like a weight off your back to have that over with. You can kill haul me and I can slam your cabinets. No, I can't see you. I can't see you slam my cabinets because that'll take the spook out of it. You guys gotta like set up traps in my walls to slam my cabinets. These ones feel more fake. I will say the video we watched right before this one, a lot of them felt more real. Like a lot of them were less explainable than some of these ones in this video. Dun dun dun. It's like the shadow I saw during the overtime shift. Not sure what caused it, but it makes for an interesting story. Yeah, that's freaky. Was it like shaped like a person? That's freaky. I think shadows are... I one time saw the shadow of like a person standing in my bedroom doorway, if that counts for anything. I like to think when I first moved into my current apartment that it was haunted for like the first 3 months because I kept seeing like random shadow people. Not like shadow people, but like weird shadowy figures out of the corner of my eyes when I first moved in here. I don't know if that was just because it was my first time ever living alone and I was afraid, so I was on like high alert, or if it was actually something. I haven't seen it in a very long time, but you know, I don't know. Using the old job tea? Dude, I love tea. Spill the tea. You guys can spill the tea to me anytime. Anytime. Spill the tea, sis. I eat that shit up. Looked human shaped, but it moved pretty quick, so you didn't get a good look. Oh, that's freaky. If it was moving fast and human shaped. Ooh. Oh, man. What if I spill the tea on you? I'll drink it. I love tea. Any kind of tea. Black tea, green tea. I'll drink it. You will when you change jobs? Hell yeah. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it doesn't affect you too badly. Hi Zeno! How are you? Happy Halloween! How are we all feeling, by the way? Are we feeling like we're itching to start horror games? Are we liking watching videos? What are you guys thinking? What do you guys want? Man, I love Halloween. Halloween's literally my favorite day of the year. It was just us fighting over the rights of living in your walls. You guys can live as a community in my walls. Yeah, there's enough room in my walls for all of you. You guys can each have your like own 1 by 1 square foot in my walls. You can set up like a nice little desk in there. There's plenty of room for all of you. But I'm a military doctor and I saw some pretty unexplainable things. Ooh, like, do you work at like a military hospital? Like I was saying, I feel like hospitals would be like the most haunted places out of anything, because I feel like hospitals deal with the most deaths and the most people like passing on the premises. If ghosts aren't real, I'd want to chat them up and exercise them. They've seen Beyond the Veil, might as well share the details. Yeah, I feel like, you know, most ghosts would just want somebody to interact with. A lot of them would probably be haunting people because they were sad that they were ghosts and they weren't able to live their life anymore. You gotta treat them like humans too, unless they're trying to actively hurt you. Then you can exercise them and throw holy water at them. You like the videos? I like the videos too. I think it's been pretty fun watching spooky videos. Do you guys want to put a 1 in chat if you want to keep watching videos, or put a 2 if you want to play video games? Play spooky horror games. Still not over getting to watch stream while it was still light outside? Not anymore? Wait, really? Was it still light outside when it was, when I started stream? That's surprising. All you European viewers are getting a treat. Cappy during the day? Unheard of. Now it's back to Cappy after dark. Meanwhile, it was like 9 a.m. when I started stream for me. Bright and early. Oh, well, you guys really like the videos, huh? 3 for fine either way. Okay. Okay, we do have to play horror games at some point, but we can watch like 1 or 2 more videos. How about that? How about that? Does that work for everyone? 1 or 2 more spooky videos? Does anybody have like a channel that they really like watching for like videos such as these, like compilations of spooky moments? Or like, do you guys want to watch more exploring abandoned building videos? What are we feeling? Only thing holding back Halloween is lack of a national holiday in November 1st. Thankfully, this year, Halloween is on a Friday. Yeah, I kind of wish Halloween got, like, you got the day off of work for Halloween, or, like, school. Imagine being a kid and getting the day off for Halloween. But I think Halloween isn't, it's not really, like, celebrated by everyone from what I can gather. I've met a bunch of people who say they don't even celebrate it, so it's a shame. I love Halloween. I always, like, some of my best memories from childhood were the weeks leading up to Halloween and then Halloween night. I love Halloween. 3 more videos. No, 1 or 2 more videos. We gotta get into horror games at some point. Nick Crowley is a very good channel. All right, let's look up Nick Crowley. Let's see what he's got. He does horror videos. Nick Crowley. We're gonna have a lot of spooky videos for the YouTube. Okay, Nick Crowley, 3 million subscribers. That's crazy. All right, what does he do? What is he? YouTube's darkest videos. Ooh, let me unshrimp here. Let's see. Wait, Italy has November 1st as a holiday. What holiday is November 1st? Scary, interesting, different type of video from what you're asking. I want like videos like what we've been watching, like compilation videos of a bunch of spooky things happening, or like haunted exploration. I used to watch this channel called Oh My Gosh TV, who would like go around and he made like full videos on just like one location, and he'd go in and he would explore and catch things on video and talk about the places. I like those kind of videos, but I feel like they're not great for reacting too, because they're not like super fast paced. Alright, darkest moments in TV history, internet rabbit hole, mysteries of the internet, YouTube's darkest videos. Do we want to watch YouTube's darkest videos? Does that sound fun? Oh, this is interesting. Wait, he just posted a video 36 minutes ago. Wait, let's watch this one. We're getting in on the up and up. We're getting in on the front lines. In the first 36 minutes. What crazy timing. Alright, we're gonna watch this one. This one is YouTube's darkest videos number 9. Number 9. What's a good number 9? Number 9. I got bees in my shoes. I don't know. Simply Safe. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Is this an advertisement? I feel like somebody's trying to sell me something. I'm interested to see. I don't really watch a lot of like dark YouTube things because I'm always so afraid that I'm gonna see like a dead person or something. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of like freaky YouTube videos. Flash warning! Flashing images. The following video contains scenes that may be upsetting and distressing for some. Viewer discretion is advised. I sure hope so. That's what I signed up for. Let's see. I hope that I am both shocked and appalled. Chapter 1. The Wasco Train Encounter. Ooh, I like trains. You guys like trains?
On the morning of March 22nd, 2024, the Kern County Sheriff's Office was flooded with calls about an incident that had taken place near the Wasco Amtrak station in Wasco, California. The incident involved a pedestrian who was reportedly walking dangerously close to an active train track before being struck by an oncoming locomotive.
No!
A situation that authorities knew was likely unsurvivable. Police arrived at the scene shortly after 8 a.m. and were met with the bloody aftermath of the accident. As they found 48-year-old Horatio Ayala Penosa deceased on the tracks, with the force of the impact being so strong that his body was torn apart and scattered.
The video is barely audible. Okay, let me turn it up. Alright, how's this?
All throughout the area. At first, it was believed to have been a clear-cut. But after interviewing some of the witnesses, police learned that the man had never stepped in front of the train, and rather, he had actually been sucked underneath as a result of walking too closely.
Oh no!
Painting a clearer picture that this was all a tragic accident.
Wait, so he was just walking really closely to the train and the air velocity sucked him in?
But as police were conducting these interviews,
That's
one
tragic.
detail kept coming up. As apparently, Horatio wasn't the only one on the tracks around the time of the incident, with there allegedly having been one other man standing nearby, a man who took off shortly after Horatio had been
Imagine
killed.
watching
And
that.
strangely,
Oh my
witnesses believe
god.
They saw the man reach down and pick something up before leaving.
What?
For the officers on the scene, finding this man became the next obvious order of business. But by this point, he had already found himself a few blocks away, where he was spotted by a group of construction
What did he
workers.
pick up?
The group watched as the man walked towards them, appearing to hold some sort of large item in one of his hands, the same item that had been taken from the train tracks. And
If it's the guy's head, I'm gonna freak out.
the closer he got, the clearer it became what exactly this thing was.
Please don't be the head.
It was a human leg.
Oh my god! What the heck? No, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch it. Oh, thank God they blur it. Thank God they blur it. I have no words.
For some inexplicable reason, when the train had dismembered Horatio, this man had run over and picked up his leg, and he was now waving that leg on the sidewalk of a nearby road, with the construction crew claiming that he had been banging it against the fence as he walked towards them, and at one point had even struck the leg against one of their machines.
Oh my god.
Upon the realization, a wave of fear washed over the group, as they were unsure what this man had done to get this leg, or what he would do
That
next.
is freaky.
Though that was something that even the wildest...
I understand being so traumatized from watching something happen. Like, watching somebody get hit by a train would traumatize anybody, but picking up his leg?
imaginations could have never predicted.
Oh. Are you freaking kidding me?
Looked down at the
Ew,
leg,
ew, 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 oh my
as
god.
the workers watched on in horror.
Ugh.
Officers arrived on the scene immediately after this, and when they asked the man what he was doing with the leg,
I
he
hate
explained
that.
it belonged
I
to him,
actually hate
and that. He was
that.
taking it to a nearby
Oh
hospital
my
to have
God.
it reattached. But it was obvious to everyone there that this man wasn't missing any of his legs, with the officers having to go as far as to prove it to him by making him roll up the sleeves of his pants and touch both of his legs. His explanation was completely nonsensical.
I feel like he was probably in psychosis
Bro,
from...
just some free food.
Like, I feel like he was probably having a psychoactive meltdown after witnessing something like super freaking traumatizing.
And obviously didn't account for the fact that he was literally eating the leg
That's
just minutes before.
disgusting.
Officers immediately placing him under arrest. His name was Rosendo Tejas, a 27-year-old man who had been experiencing homelessness and had been living on...
I didn't think when I signed up for YouTube's Darkest Videos, this is crazy.
On a street near the train tracks, with police determining
Is
that
that
he
what
did
the fuck? Is that an old Western building? Are we in the Wild
in
West?
fact had nothing to do with the actual death of Horatio. He just so happened to be near the tracks at the time, where he would first witness the accident, and then for some unknown reason,
This
take
video
Horatio's
is
leg
real.
and start
I was
eating
the
it.
train track.
Oh, wow. Wow. Crazy.
It appears as though this was the result of a combination of both drugs and alcohol, as he was found carrying narcotics when he was taken into custody.
Oh, that
and he had
makes
just been
sense,
captured by
too.
security cameras purchasing alcohol at a nearby liquor store.
He's
just hours
probably
before
like
the
off
incident.
his rocker.
But what's so interesting about this footage is just how normal Rosendo seems.
I mean, you
In
have
fact,
to
the
be to
people
do
working
something
there
like
knew
that.
him quite well, as he stopped in almost daily, where he was described as being polite and ordinary, including on the day of that incident. In fact, it said that at
Yeah.
first the shop owners didn't believe that Rosendo could have
He was probably just like heavily intoxicated.
possibly done this, but it seems that whatever substances he had taken that day had changed him. Rosendo
Oh, he had
Tejas was
blood
charged
everywhere.
with 2 counts of
Ugh.
removal of human remains and 1 count of destroying or concealing evidence, as well as resisting a police officer, and was sentenced to 1 year in prison after pleading no contest, bringing this absurd case to an end. However, his unsettling behavior will forever live on.
Drugs are bad, kids.
Darkest
This is a grade A example of why you should not do drugs.
videos.
What is this? What does that say? Nick Crowley presents YouTube's Darkest Videos. 9. The editing is really good on these videos. What the heck? Chapter 2. Watched. Hi, Ass Taster. Happy
It was
Halloween.
just past 10 p.m. Safely tucked away in her second-story apartment, 20-year-old Hannah Vivaretti set up her phone to record a video of herself
Ooh,
dancing.
she looks like yeah, I was gonna say she looks like a dancer.
For her, this was a
Ooh,
meditative
fancy
practice,
moves,
a way
okay.
of unwinding after a long, stressful day, and to truly feel at peace. But that day, fate had other plans.
I thought it was just like the window blowing the curtain. I thought this was a ghost video, but somebody's breaking into her house.
As Hannah was dancing, something off camera caused her to stop dead in her tracks and yell,
These are so
"Who are
scary."
you?" It was a man whom Hannah had never seen before, standing in the
my
doorway of
God.
her balcony, which
Oh
again
my
was on the
God.
second floor, meaning that man had climbed up, cracked open the door, and was now standing in her home staring at her, quietly muttering nonsensically with a big grin on his face.
I wonder if it was like a stalker, because that feels targeted. If she was on the second floor balcony, there's no reason just like some random guy would go and climb up onto a second floor balcony. They would just choose a first floor balcony. That's scary.
Who are you? Who are you? Please get off.
Hannah stopped the music and again asked, "Who are you?" To which the man responded by saying,
Please get out.
Your friend.
Please get out.
No, that's a
Me when I
stalker.
see the goth girl FR.
No, that's definitely a stalker. That's freaky.
voice made it all too clear that this was far from the case.
Who are you? Please get out of my apartment right now.
She started to make her way over to her phone.
Oh my
and then
God, did
towards
he
the front
come
door.
inside?
All the while, the man kept calmly insisting that they be friends, but Hannah was having none of it.
Please get out of my apartment right now.
Opening her front door and in the process,
Get out.
Yeah, no, I would bang on the neighbor's doors.
pointing the
Oh my God, he's coming into the fucking apartment. No, 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 no. That's terrifying.
camera directly at the intruder, giving us our first and only glimpse of the man as he's standing still in the balcony doorway. And with her front door now open, she yelled at him to get out, loud enough for the neighbors to hear.
Get out!
Yeah, no, okay, at least it looks like he's leaving. Sorry, didn't mean to intrude. I'll be leaving now. No, I would move. I would bang on my neighbors' doors, have them call the police, and then I would immediately start looking at like apartment listings. I would be gone. Oh my god.
Which finally caused the man to retreat. As it turns out, Hannah did actually know who this man was, at least vaguely, as he lived in the same apartment complex, but he never actually spoke to her. He would always just stare and smile, making it apparent that he had some sort of sick interest in her.
Yeah.
As for why he entered her home that night, it's fairly obvious that his intentions were incredibly sinister, with Hannah recalling that during the entire experience, his hands never left his hoodie pocket, making her wonder if he was
What if he
holding
had
onto
a
some sort of
gun?
weapon that he may have been planning to use on her. But thankfully, because of her swift reaction, we'll never truly know what he had planned that night.
That kind of behavior is
Days
scary.
after the incident, police would
Very
arrest
scary.
36-year-old Angel Moses Rodriguez Gomez and charge him with stalking, second-degree assault, third and fourth-degree burglary.
He probably
and
was
malicious destruction
stroking
of
his
property.
diaphragm.
But surprisingly,
I'm about to turn TTS off. We're watching spooky videos.
shortly after his arrest, they allowed him to walk free on bail. And given that he lived in the same apartment complex as Hannah and clearly knew where she lived, this decision was incredibly controversial, with Hannah herself stating in an interview that, I just don't think it's fair that he's walking freely right now, and I have to watch my back at every angle.
Yeah, that's
Thankfully,
crazy.
the court
I feel like it's so unfortunate. I feel like stalkers and like situations like this usually get off with like a slap on the wrist. When this is super dangerous
decision would
behavior,
not lead
she
to
could
any
have
further
died.
escalations in the case. And today, Angel no longer lives in the country, but the footage is incredibly chilling nonetheless, and it sent me down a rabbit hole of home invasion videos late the other night. And here on YouTube, I came
This
across
is it. You always gotta keep your balcony doors locked. Even if you live on the second floor, keep them locked, guys. Be safe.
countless unsettling examples.
You never know who's out there that sees you
such-
walking down the street and is like, yeah, I want a piece of cake like that.
Example
You
comes
never
from
know.
Saratov, Russia, and shows a woman moments after being awoken by the sound of knocking as she lay in bed in her apartment. It was around 4:30 a.m., which was already unusual enough, but things became downright horrifying for her when she realized that the knocking wasn't coming from the door.
Why are there 2 locks on that door? What?
It was coming from the window.
Ooh, that's freaky. Oh yeah, that's someone knocking on the window, alright. It looks like they're trying to break it.
Outside of her window was a man, banging his head against the glass over and over again. Equally as disturbing, this woman's unit wasn't on the first floor. She was 2 stories up, and she didn't have a balcony.
She was 2 stories up, didn't have a balcony, and this guy was slamming his head against her window. First of all, how was he doing that? How was he balancing there? How did he lift himself up there? And what the actual heck?
Across the street, a neighbor filmed the incident as it happened, showing us that the man was standing on one of the
Is this
building's
another
gas
stalker?
pipes while he continued to strike the window. Eventually, these hits grew so forceful that the glass started to break. and
Oh
his head
my
began
God.
bleeding profusely, finally leading to the man stopping, but not in the pursuit of entering the home.
Yeah, why was he... I want to know why he was... This is not normal behavior. This is terrifying. Why was he targeting her window? And what kind of drugs was he on to make him hurt himself that badly? Oh, he does look kind of like whacked off his brain though. He looks like he's seeing demons.
As he instead climbed to a different window where he attempted to peel it open with his fingers. But by this point, police had already arrived on the scene, and eventually the man would be forced down and placed under arrest. When looking for an explanation as to why this man was doing this, it appears that he was under the influence of bath salts during the ordeal. But aside from this, I couldn't...
It's always the bath salts.
Find any other information about the man's identity or whatever became of him.
Boy.
But I was able to find that this clip doesn't tell the entire story, as the woman behind the camera actually spoke to a local reporter and provided additional context to the ordeal, which only made the story more terrifying. At first, he knocked.
Okay, on the topic of bath salts, this is really random, but it reminded me of when I was a little kid. My mom had like a collection of bath things, like bath oils and bath salts and that sort of stuff that you like add into your bathtub to make like your skin soft or to make it smell good, that sort of things. And I used to use them sometimes when I would take a bath as a kid. And after bath salts started to become like a really rampant drug in the United States, and there were all these like news articles about how like dangerous they were, I became so afraid of bath salts that I wouldn't even like put them in my bathtub because I thought they were gonna make me go crazy. I was terrified of them.
Then he began to peck at me at the window with his head for an hour and a half without stopping.
Peck.
After that, he
That's a
started
good
shouting
word.
my
Like
name
a
to the whole
bird.
yard. He was foaming at the mouth. His whole face.
Wait.
To a local reporter.
Say that again.
And provided additional context.
Say that again there.
Which only made the story more terrifying. At first, he knocked with his hands. Then he began to peck at me at the window with his head for an hour and a half without stopping. After that, he started shouting my name.
He started shouting my name. He knew her. Somehow, he knew who she was.
The whole yard. He was foaming at the mouth. His
He
whole
had
face
rabies.
was covered in blood, and he shouted that he wanted to talk to me, and he needed me. With the most
Did she know him, though? Is my question. Did she know who he was, or is this just another
terrifying
freaky
part of the statement being that she
situation?
had no idea who this man was.
Okay,
or how he
that's
could have
creepy
even
as
known her
hell.
name. The idea of both of these
How
intruder
did he
videos featuring people
know?
whom the victims had never even spoken to makes them especially unsettling, as it shows that you really never know who's watching and who might be obsessing over you. But incidents like this can be equally as chilling when the intruder is someone that you
I'm gonna electrify my balcony
Mohammed
after
Amana
this.
was a 26-year-old man living in Orafur, Sweden, and had been dating a woman named Maria. But after several run-ins
Gotta
with
keep the
law,
goth
Mohammed's
ladies out.
lifestyle just became too much for her, and she eventually decided to end the relationship. This caused Mohammed to become enraged, an emotion that was only further heightened when he discovered that she was staying with a male friend of theirs. And on the 25th of May, he would show up at his doorstep and ask to speak to Maria. Inside, the male friend and Maria both refused to let him in and told him to leave, and for a moment he did, though only temporarily, as he would return minutes later, this time armed with a ladder. And noticing what he was trying
Okay, this guy has such good video editing.
to do, the homeowner began recording on a cell phone.
Oh my god. Knock the ladder over. Kick the ladder over.
The man
Get a
behind
stick.
the camera asks, "What are you doing? Are you going to fight me?" To which Mohammed said no, he just wanted to speak to Maria.
If you want to speak to her, this is not how you do it. Is this Romeo and Juliet? What are you trying to do here?
As he said this, his demeanor was unsettlingly calm as he continues making his way up the
I would get a broom and I would smack him over the head with the soft part first, and then if he didn't leave, I would smack him with the other part.
ladder.
This is not normal.
Mohammed, du kommer inte upp här.
He's climbing in the window.
Du kommer inte in I mitt hem, Mohammed.
Oh,
With
that's
his demeanor
scary.
being
He could
so
fall.
calm that the cameraman couldn't tell if Mohammed was a threat or not, though it wouldn't take long for him to get his answer.
Du kommer inte in I mitt hem. Därför hon högg mig med en kniv.
Oh, God.
In an instant, Mohammed struck the cameraman, causing him to retreat into his room, closing the sliding glass door just in time for Mohammed to step on the balcony
Lock
and
it.
brandish a large kitchen knife.
Holy heck, that is a big knife. Oh my god. Oh, he's trying to murder them. Oh no, he's trying to murder them.
Still dazed by the attack, the man holding the camera retreated even further into the house, while Maria had already run into the bathroom and locked the door behind her, a door that Mohammed would quickly rush over to.
Did somebody call the police yet? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is weird. This is weird because if you notice, he can attack the man who's recording, but he's not trying to attack the man that's recording. He's standing by the door of the bathroom where the woman is.
And desperately tried to open. even trying to use his knife to turn the lock, as that lock was the only thing standing in the way of what he was there to do.
He was there
what
to
exactly
kill
that
her.
was is unknown, as police would manage to arrive on the scene within minutes of this footage being taken, where they would arrest
Ugh, this
Mohammed
gives me the
before he was
chills.
able to get to Maria. But it's
Ugh,
clear
she
based
could
on the
have
fact that he
died.
had a weapon on him and his desperate attempt to breach the house that he didn't just want to have a conversation. In the end, the man filming
He's
was left with
Delulu,
only
and
minor
he has no
cuts.
beef with the
Mohammed was
man.
sentenced to 2 years in prison, as well as a 10-year ban from the country of Sweden, leaving us with 3
He got
haunting
kicked
videos
out of the entire country. Oh my god.
of 3 disturbed
How do you get kicked out of a country? What?
intruders whose true intentions
Was he not
would
like a
thankfully
native?
never be known.
Freaky.
It's the spookiest time of the year, a time when the consumption of horror movies and dark YouTube videos
Yep.
reaches its peak. But while
Yep.
fun in the moment, the true terror of consuming this content often occurs long after the credits roll, when you close your eyes to go to sleep, only to feel the sickening feeling of paranoia, every creak in your home sending a jolt of panic throughout your body, making you wonder if someone or something is inside your house. I was just like you once. Consuming creepy content is my livelihood.
Is this him? This is the guy. This is Nick Crowley.
As a result, I've spent countless sleepless nights feeling uneasy within my own home, never quite feeling safe and secure, always wondering if something was lurking around me, until I realized that the reason I didn't
I like that it looks like an old horror film. Like the grainy footage, the dark,
feel
creepy
secure
forest.
was because I wasn't. The
This
only thing
is an
standing
ad.
between me and the outside world was a simple lock, and I knew it was
Never
time
mind.
for a change. With that change finally coming when I partnered with this video sponsor.
It's an
SimpliSafe.
ad!
SimpliSafe is a home security system that you can control right from your phone. The SimpliSafe app allows you to arm and disarm the
Aw, he
system,
looks so
as well as view your
friendly.
live camera feeds anytime in any place. When I'm panicking in bed, I can just check the footage and be reassured that no one else is around.
There's
And
no
when I'm awake, I
skinwalkers
can check to
out
make sure
there.
my belongings and, way more importantly, my dog are safe. But SimpliSafe isn't just your run-of-the-mill security system. They utilize something called Active Guard Outdoor Protection, which uses
Wow,
AI
it's got a new
technology to identify
face.
threats outside of your home.
A guy!
So if someone is in the area acting suspiciously, it will send an alert to a monitoring agent, who can then trigger the alarms, send out an urgent police dispatch, or even talk to the persons or persons in real time. And all this is happening before a break-in even occurs. Whereas with old school systems, by the time the alarm goes off, your home has already been breached. It's peace of mind in the place where we should all feel most at peace, which means the terror can end when the credits roll. And if you want to feel that same peace of mind, you can save 50% off your very own
No
SimpliSafe security
way!
system by signing up for their professional monitoring plan. Visit simplysafe.com/Nick Crowley to customize yours. And there's no safe.
Honestly, a home security sponsorship is perfect for one of these freaky horror videos where people are having their houses broken into. What a better... There could not be a better ad read for this video. Chapter 3, video blog. $1. The story of Noah Harpham. That's a cool last name, Harpham.
Alright, hey folks, this is Noah, getting my blog live.
Hi, Noah!
Trucks and trucks and lots of trucks.
Trucks! I like
This
trucks.
is the very first footage that Noah Harpham would post to YouTube. After years of having a channel, Noah finally decided to give uploading a try, posting this inaugural video to a self-titled channel on October 29th, 2015, titling it 10/29/15 Video Blog Number 1, and introducing himself to the platform with a simple "Hello World" in the description.
No, but I did want to dissect just the beginning of a sermon given by Pastor Bill, a guy that my dad has been following, taking ideas from.
Pastor Bill?
For 10 years at least. He and his family, 2 kids.
This
In the
gives
video,
me a
Harpham
cult
paces
vibe.
throughout his home and discusses a priest named Pastor Bill, whom he believed was influencing his father and his family, and clearly not in a good way.
I've been ignorant of it for a long time, so I wanted to look at it, and I challenged him just to look at 15 minutes of this sermon.
Though he gives no context as to who this pastor is, only mentioning that he had been ignorant of the situation for a while, and that this video was his response after trying to expose the truth to his father.
Been waiting and waiting, and haven't heard anything. So I was going to just post my reply, and I guess that's how I'll start my blog.
Again, what this truth is unclear, as the lack of
I don't even know
information makes
this
this video a
situation.
confusing watch, and ultimately it tells us very little about who Noah was, let alone the other people he was discussing. But he did end the clip by making it clear that this was only the beginning of what would be a reoccurring blog series that would showcase just him, his thoughts, and his camera.
The
I'm a little confused as to what he's referencing here. He sent a sermon to somebody and he's waiting to hear back.
It's gonna be me with the video camera, and that'll be it. We'll see what happens.
But before those uploads would come, Noah had pinned a website in his description
2015,
that directed users to
before
a blog post
Harambe.
written by him that same day, titled, "Is My Dad in a Cult? Even worse,
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. See, I have a little nodule in my brain that tells me when there's cult activity. I know.
provides additional context for his video as he breaks down a sermon given by Pastor Bill, who is shown to be Bill Johnson, a well-known preacher from the Bethel Church in Northern
I've heard
California,
of him.
who had garnered a large following online. And despite the
Yeah.
sermon being over an hour long, Harpem goes through it point by point, critiquing everything that he said. And the more he typed, the more angry he got. And the more angry he got, the more nonsensical his words
Well,
became.
I understand how he's angry if it's affecting his own family.
I'm attempting to present a case that shows the leader of this prestigious
Mhm.
institution, along with a select group of rulers, are using mind control techniques to poison and confuse
Classic
legions of
cult
useful idiots
behavior.
that slave away to keep the institution humming along, and that this man, Pastor Bill Johnson, and his ruling caste are using mind control to keep people imbalanced and ignorant, in a
Mm.
state of perpetual waiting for the material world to be defied, while they themselves are profiting immensely in this material world.
That was all one sentence. That's
The
a
blog
long
gives us
sentence.
a peek behind the curtain of the man shown in this video, a man who seems to be clearly mentally unwell, paranoid, and very angry, with the post making it clear that the purpose of Noah's content was to bring this pastor down, and video blog number 1 was supposed to be just the start.
Mhm.
However, there would never be a video blog number 2.
So far, I don't see anything wrong with wanting to take down a cult. Cults are terrible. They ruin people's lives.
Just 2 days after posting this video, Noah's
But I
life
don't know.
would take a drastic turn.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Colorado Springs.
Hi,
911,
Lord.
what's the exact location of your emergency?
It's at,
Repeat that one more time for me and make sure I correct.
well, it's across the street from me. I'm calling from my address.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Well, there was a guy walking around with like 2 cans of gasoline or something. 2
Uh-oh.
small cans, and a big, like a rifle with black.
Screeperton, welcome,
and it
welcome.
had a strap around it. He's walking up to doors and stuff.
Hmm.
At 8:35 a.m. on Halloween morning, a woman named Naomi Bettis called 911 after witnessing a suspicious man walking around her neighborhood in Colorado Springs, as she watched him carrying several cans of gas, as well as an AR-15 that was hung over his shoulder.
Oh my
She didn't
God.
know it at the time, but this man was her neighbor,
Oh.
Harpem.
That's the person who made the video.
And then I seen that he walked into the building,
Uh-oh.
and the glass window at that business is broke.
And that's a business? What's the name of the business?
I have no idea, but I just know I don't know if it's a fake gun, BB gun, but it looks pretty scary.
As the call progresses, Naomi explains that
Good
she
on
had
her
watched
for
him
calling
enter a
the
nearby
cops, though.
business, where one of the windows appeared to have been broken. She wasn't sure if anything
Ooh.
illegal had happened at this point, but she was convinced that Noah was up to something sinister, which based on what he had in his possession seemed
Why
to
is
be
it
the
purple?
only logical conclusion. However, this concern wasn't felt by everyone.
Okay. And you said it looked like a long gun, correct? Like a rifle?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Well, it is an open carry state, so he can have a weapon with him or walking around with it.
If it's an AR-15, I don't think you can walk around with an AR-15. I think open carry is just like for handguns, isn't it?
Of course, having those gas cans, it does seem pretty suspicious, so we're going to keep the call going for that.
Okay, and the window's broken to that business downstairs, so.
Right. And you said he's now upstairs, correct?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And are you or anyone else in
I
the
love
immediate
America.
danger?
No.
Okay.
As the operator seemingly brushed aside the incident, stating that she was only keeping the call going because the gas cans could be suspicious. However,
I am curious about that now. If you're in an open carry state, are heavy artillery, is an AR-15 heavy artillery? I don't know a lot about guns, but can you walk around with more than just a handgun? Like, could you have just like a shotgun out? That seems like way too excessive. There's no
report
reason
still
you would
wasn't
need
taken
one on a
seriously,
day-to-day
as
basis.
the dispatcher hung up on her shortly after, before dispatching one single officer to the scene, an officer that never even made it there, as just moments later he was called off and sent to what was deemed to be a more pressing scene at the local senior center. Naomi's concerns were completely ignored, but despite this, she continued to watch out her window, waiting to see what
Oh, yeah. For anyone who's in the ad, if you saw the person who made the vlog talking about how his dad was in a cult, the next day on Halloween, October 31st, 2015, a woman called the police because the same guy, Nick or Noah, his name is Noah. He was seen walking around town with 2 gas cans, an AR-15, and he broke into a business. That's where we're at.
Noah would do next.
Cannons are over an inch. Is 1 inch the open carry limit?
And 10 minutes after first reporting Noah's behavior, Naomi would dial 911 once again. Only this time, her demeanor was far different.
I just called a few minutes ago and the guy came back out and he fired a gun at somebody and he's laying on the street dead. Oh my God.
The police should have prevented that.
Naomi's worst fears had come true, as she frantically told dispatch that the man carrying the gun had just shot and killed someone outside of her home.
Oh my God.
Okay, calm down, okay? Stay with me. I'm just putting that into the call. Is anyone in immediate danger?
That I can see.
This is so sad. That could have been prevented. She had called like what? She said like an hour earlier or something. And the police were on their way out there. I mean, you hear somebody calling saying somebody has an AR-15 and 2 cans of gasoline. This could have been prevented.
In response, the operator bizarrely asks if anyone else is in danger, but Naomi, likely in a state of shock, answers no, before immediately realizing that Noah was heading in the direction of Platt Avenue, which was known to be a busier neighborhood.
Maybe on Platt Avenue,
oh my God.
There might be people in danger.
Naomi, I need the suspect's description. Do you know his name?
No, I don't.
Okay, is he white, black, Hispanic, Asian?
He's white, and he's got long curly hair coming out of his cap.
She desperately tried to relay that more people were likely in harm's way, only to be immediately proven right just seconds later.
No!
Yeah, there's people outside that might be in danger up on Platt. Okay. Oh, I just heard another fire. Oh my God.
When she hears more gunshots, prompting the operator to once again ask,
yeah, they need to call an ambulance or something right away.
Okay. Is anyone in immediate danger?
Only people up on Platt, maybe.
All right, I am sending the paramedics to help.
Anybody who's around him?
Exactly what to do next, okay?
Okay.
It was only then that the operator would tell Naomi that police and medical personnel were finally being dispatched to the scene.
That's
but by
good
this
at
point,
least.
It was far too late.
Yeah.
In the moments after Naomi had made her first 911 call, Noah Harpham would first attempt to light his house on fire using the 2 cans of gasoline. Though this, however, failed and caused him to quickly shift his focus.
Why would he light his own house on fire, though?
Noah instead stepped outside and brandished his rifle, immediately pointing it directly at Andrew Mayers, who had been riding his bike in the neighborhood. And after seeing the gun, the man stopped and begged him not to shoot, to which Noah responded by pulling the trigger multiple times.
Just a random guy, too.
With Andrew Myers being the man that Naomi had seen laying dead on the street.
Aww.
From there, Noah began walking up the street, where he would eventually see 2 women sitting on the porch of a sobriety center, where local women went to get help with their drug and alcohol addictions. And upon noticing them, he immediately started shooting, striking and killing both Christina Galella and Jennifer Vasquez.
Aww.
Noah walked for over a mile after this before the police finally caught up with him. And when they called out for him to stop walking, Noah turned and immediately opened fire, leading to a massive shootout. When the smoke cleared, the only one struck had been Noah, who was lying dead on the pavement, marking the end of his killing spree. The investigation that followed revealed that Noah had never even met any of the 3 people he killed that day.
Wow.
They were all total strangers, leaving the question, why had he done it? Well, even
I want to know,
there's
too.
still no clear motive, with this appearing to be a completely random and senseless act. But looking at his final and only posts online, Noah was clearly very angry and seemed to be mentally unwell, which was corroborated by testimony from his parents, as they later claimed that he had anger issues.
It sounds like he grew up in a cult, is what I'm hearing. It sounds like he had spent the last 10 years in a cult.
Suffered from drug addiction and bipolar disorder. But what's so unusual about this to me was that this video was published just 2 days before the killings, and it was clearly not meant to be a one-off post. It was something that he seemed genuinely excited to
I wonder why he snapped.
Yet not even 48 hours later, he resorted to this. What happened in that time frame may never be known, but the effects of it will last forever. And I can't help but wonder how differently this all could have gone if that initial 911 operator had just taken Naomi's report
See, that's what I can't stop thinking about. If the police officer had actually made it out to the scene, I feel like 3 people's lives could have been saved. 4 people's lives.
Noah's spree didn't start for a full 10 minutes after she
Sad.
started that call,
It's very, very
which would have
sad.
been more than enough time for police to intervene. But instead, Noah was given all the time he needed to end 3 innocent lives.
Chapter 4. The Diogar ropeway. What is a Diogar? I'm assuming it's like those little
It
gondolas.
wasn't an attraction for the faint of heart.
Yeah.
Standing
Oh my
over-
god, I've been on one of these before. I snowboard a lot, and at a lot of snowboard and ski resorts, they have these little like gondolas that'll take you up to the top of the mountain.
1,300 feet above the ground, the Diogar ropeway was built to take
1,300?
tourists up and down the Trikut mountain. in
That's kinda
Jharkhand,
scary.
India. It was the tallest cableway in the entire country, offering
Oh,
an
it's a
unparalleled view of
city.
Diogar
I
and the
see.
picturesque landscape around it. Because of
Diogar.
this, videos have long since been posted on YouTube showing just how dramatic of a ride this truly is.
That
with
is
one
very
such video
steep.
being recorded on April 10th, 2022.
Ooh, it's shaking back and forth. Oh.
That day, a woman and her family had been filming their adventure to the Trikut Mountain, and were now filming the first
Wait, India has the most variety of cats? Like they have the most cat breeds? I actually saw there are wild cats apparently in Thailand that are like an ancient breed of cat that can come in like all sorts of different colors and patterns. I saw one that had like it was an all white cat with black stripes on its face and like neon red little like dots on its fur. It was interesting.
view of the descent back down.
Ah, the rickety sounds would scare the heck out of
It wasn't the
me.
kind of place for anyone with a fear of heights, and the loud sounds of the car passing the support
I'm not
towers
even
only
afraid of
added to the
heights, and
anxiety
this
of the
freaks me
trip.
out.
But the group filming this all remained relatively calm, quietly conversing to themselves, seemingly unfazed by the spectacular height.
Wow, that's quite a view though.
Even enjoying it. A feeling that wouldn't last.
Oh, don't break, don't break, don't break. I know it's gonna break.
Without any warning, the car was met with a massive force, sending the occupants and the camera to the floor, causing the footage to go dark.
Oh my god.
In that moment, one of the ropeway's axles had dislodged, causing a failure on the pulley system, which resulted in 2 carts crashing into each other, and the rest coming to a sudden and violent halt. The impact was brutal, but somewhat surprisingly,
Oh
the
my
footage
god.
continued.
Oh no. No, 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 no. It sounds like they're
Showing
okay.
just enough to reveal that the ropeway and the cabin these people were in were
Okay.
both still intact.
Okay.
Before the recording came to an end.
Okay.
This group had survived the impact.
Oh,
but the
thank
nightmare
God.
was far from over. News of the collision quickly spread throughout the region, leading to the scene being flooded with
How did they even save somebody when they're that high above the ground? I feel like a rescue operation would be like very, very, very difficult.
rescuers and news crews alike, with everyone trying to figure out what exactly was happening, and the initial prognosis was grim. In the impact, 1 man in a separate car had been killed, and many others were left injured. Making matters worse, due to the broken axle, the ropeway was now no longer operational, meaning that the 70-plus people spread throughout the various cars were now stuck, some of whom were still
My
suspended
personal
over
nightmare.
1,000 feet in the air.
There's a movie, it's a horror movie about a ski resort. Somebody gets stuck in a chair above a ski resort. And he has to like survive because he's so high above the ground that he can't get down and there's no ladder near him. I forget what it was called, but that movie scared the heck out of me when I was younger.
It was going to be an incredibly difficult rescue operation, just given the height of the ropeway alone. And ultimately, it was determined that the Indian Air Force would utilize their special top-of-the-line helicopters to fly over the cars and lower down ropes with harnesses attached to them for survivors. who then
Okay,
would
that's
strap
smart.
themselves in and be hoisted up to the helicopter above using an electronic winch. It took hours for them to even make their first attempt, before finally trying their approach on a middle-aged man, who slid on his rescue strap and was then slowly pulled up towards safety.
Oh my god, he's swinging back and forth! This poor guy.
The footage of this is...
He's just been through like a super traumatic event, and now he's being swung around like at least 1,000 feet in the air by a helicopter.
These people were already over 1,000 feet
These
in the air
poor
when their cars
people.
got stuck, and now they were being lifted even higher, tethered only by a single rope and a safety
Oh
harness.
my god.
Worst of all, it was a particularly windy day, which was made worse by the swirling of the helicopter blades, a combination that caused the man to start swinging wildly from side to side as he hung onto the rope for dear life.
Are they lifting him up into the helicopter? Yeah. Oh boy.
It was a grueling journey up, but finally the man reached the aircraft, and with safety just a few feet away, he instinctively reached his arms above his head in an attempt to grab onto the helicopter, a decision that would have disastrous effects.
Why?
As he did so, his harness slid upwards and was pulled over his shoulders, and then over
No!
his arms, before eventually landing in his hands, meaning the only thing left holding him up was his own grip.
Oh
as he
no no
clung to
no
the
no
now
no no
useless
no no no
harness.
no 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 no. Oh my god.
For a full minute he dangled there, just inches away from rescue. Meanwhile, the rescue crew searched the craft for
I don't know if you guys have ever like hung from a bar or something. It is not easy.
something they could use to safely
For a
hoist him
full
in.
minute.
But before they got the chance,
Oh, I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this. No 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 no.
the man slipped out of his harness,
No!
momentarily catching himself on the side of the helicopter itself. But by this point, his strength was gone, and seconds later, his grip would fail
Oh
for good.
my god. Oh my god, I'm closing my eyes. I can't watch this. I can't watch this.
Causing him to plummet approximately 2,000 feet to the ground below,
Mm-mm,
killing him
mm-mm.
instantly.
Oh, this poor
For
man.
those waiting to be rescued, the sight was especially horrific, as they watched the man who they thought had made it to safety fall to the ground right in front of them. The fear they must have felt
This is
knowing that soon it would
horrific.
be their turn is unimaginable. After this, the rescue crews began making tweaks to their operation, which started to lead to a few attempts going off without a hitch. But the entire process was incredibly slow, as a full 24 hours would pass before 60-year-old Shuba Devi would finally get her chance to be removed from the car. And as she started her ascent up to the helicopter, the wind also caused her to start
Oh my
swinging
god,
wildly.
again?
So wildly, in fact, that the winch used to lift her suddenly stopped working, leaving her hanging there, only moving side to side rather than up towards safety. As she hung there, rescuers on the helicopter frantically tried to figure out what the problem with the winch was. But before they could ever get their answer, the rope suddenly snapped, causing her to free fall to the ground below. It came without any sort of warning, and from what I could find online,
Oh
there isn't
my
a definitive answer
God.
as to how this happened. But either way, it resulted in Shuba's tragic death. It
This
took a
one
total
is
of
this
48
one is
hours for the rest of
scary.
the survivors to be rescued, and
I think this story is like hitting the hardest
finally
out of
brought to
any of
safety.
them.
An unimaginable amount of time.
These
and an
poor
unimaginable
people.
Position, with survivors having to watch two people
Oh.
fall to their deaths before them, unsure if they too were going to meet the same fate. Since its release, the footage has sparked some debate online, as the media actually hailed this as an impressive and even successful rescue operation for the Indian Air Force, while others have hit back on this, as both incidents seem to have been entirely preventable, with more people dying from the rescue than the accident itself. Though
Yeah.
ultimately there were no repercussions for the rescue crew,
Wow.
with the only punishments being dished out to the operating company DRIL, which was accused of not properly maintaining the ropeway and not following
I hope they shut that ropeway down. That should never be used again after what
proper
happened.
safety protocols. It was even alleged that when the initial crash happened, the people operating the ropeway at the time actually fled the scene and never even called authorities.
Are you
But
kidding
I'm not
me?
sure if this was ever actually proven. DRIL was fined over $1 million and has since been blacklisted for
Rightfully
operating
so.
ropeways for 5 years, while the families of the deceased
Only 5 years. 3 people died. And they're only banned from operating ropeways for 5 years.
were given around $33,000 in
Oh my
compensation.
god.
Currently, there are plans to repair and reopen the ropeway. though at this point, no official date has been given for the reopening.
Wow. Wow. I went into this so blind as to what we were about to witness. These stories were insane. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna have trauma just after watching them. Oh, which one is your guys' least favorite? I think the first one was very spooky. The man with the leg. Oh god. I didn't like that one at all. The second I saw that, I was like, what kind of video did I sign up for? This was scarier than the other videos, easily. This one, it was less like ghost videos, more just like horrific events. So I think this is the scariest thing we've watched all day. Easily. Easily. I'm gonna be traumatized after this, but you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it for the sake of knowledge, I guess. I feel like some of these could have been like so preventable too, like the shooting where they had called the police ahead of time and the police just never made it out to the scene. Ugh, scary. All right, we get one more video. Anybody have any requests for a channel to pick from or anything? Or do you want to watch more of this guy's videos? What are we thinking? What are we feeling? One more video. Real quick, while you guys put your suggestions in chat, I'm gonna go run to the restroom very quickly. I'll be right back, okay? Hello! I'm back. Back. What's going on, guys? You guys miss me? Maybe? No? I ate a piece of candy. I had a single chocolate-covered pretzel, and it was very, very tasty. Did you guys snack on anything while I was gone? Did you guys choose what scary channel you guys want to watch for our last video? Or Casual Geographic's 10 horrible ways animals can end you? Well, that does sound scary, but I'm looking for something more like either ghosty or abandoned building-y. Something spooky. Ah, you're on your lunch break. You have anything tasty for lunch? Enjoy your candy. I already ate it. Usually when I get snacks on a break, I'll eat it before I turn the camera back on. I don't want you guys to have to hear me chewing. Hi, Blueberry Waffles. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Halloween. Do you guys want me to choose another scary video? Or if you let me choose, we're gonna watch more ghost videos. Like... If I can... Ghost... Compilation... videos. Ghost compilation videos. Hi, German. Hi, Timula. Hello. Do any of these speak to you guys? 3 years ago. Goodness. I feel like we want one that's more recent. Do not watch alone. These videos will infect your dreams. Anything I suggest wouldn't fit the theme either. I see. Ghost videos. Let's find like a good ghost video. Do any of these speak to you guys? Scary ghost videos from very haunted places. Top 5 scary ghost videos that are disturbing. You guys want... Oh my god. Have you guys ever seen, not ghost videos, but have you ever seen like haunted, like scary camping videos? Scary camping videos. Those are freaky. Are you guys down to watch some of those? Have you seen any Skinwalker stuff? I've seen a little Skinwalker stuff. I don't know. You guys want to watch scary camping videos? Hold on. Let's find a good one. Most disturbing camping encounters caught on camera. 6 most disturbing camping encounters caught on camera. I want to find one that has a lot of views because that usually means that they're good. Stealth camping encounters. What is stealth camping? Do we want to watch the stealth camping encounters or the 6 forest encounters? What do you guys prefer? I don't know what stealth camping is. Like you're hiding? I don't know. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd expect to see in your Burger King your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus. Stealth camping is usually staying in your car at a random parking lot. Oh, I've done that before. So do we want to watch, put a 1 in chat for disturbing forest encounters, put a 2 in chat for 5 disturbing stealth encounters. 3, okay. 3 means you don't care. Oh, I lost the other one. There it is. There it is. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 5. Gotcha. Looks like 1 is winning. So you guys want to watch the forest encounters? Alright. Let me pause this here and I'm going to turn the other music off and we're going to watch this one. This is our last scary video we're going to watch and then we're going to get into horror slop games. If that's okay with everybody. Alright, ready? This one is 6 most disturbing forest encounters caught on camera. This one's going to be scary. I feel like
Daniel
it might be
O'Neill
scarier
is a
than
YouTuber
the
from
other
the
ones.
UK with a channel called English Woodsman, where he's been uploading videos
English
of his wild
Woodsman.
camping, stealth
That's a good
camping,
name.
and woodland camping trips in the UK for almost 10 years. Most of the channel's videos feature Daniel reviewing camping gear for his viewers and showing footage of his adventures in the great outdoors.
A pump?
For the most part, they're pretty tame.
What do you need a pump for? Like cleaning water? Or is that what a pump does?
But in August 2023, he uploaded a video of his camping trip in the woodlands close to his home, and the footage is pretty disturbing.
The UK!
The first part of
Terrifying.
the video pretty much just shows Daniel walking through the woods and talking
That's a
to his
pretty
subscribers,
forest.
eating berries, and pointing out the sights on the way to the campsite.
How do you know what berries to eat and not to eat, though? You could eat the wrong
At
ones.
several points along the way, he pauses to mention the footprints and garbage he sees lying on the trail, indicating
Ah,
other
that
people
probably
had been there
just
in the
means
last few
people,
days.
yeah.
Someone's been here. There's a lot of rubbish around here.
Mm. Oh yeah, there's a very clear footpath too. That looks like it's well walked.
Yeah, look at the state of this.
Oh, there's so
Just get-
much trash. This is sad to see. Oh, there
It
shouldn't be
is, don't it?
trash in the forest.
After about a 20-minute
fire
walk,
pit.
he sits down in a clearing where he plans to set
Mhm.
up camp for the night and leans back on a tree to eat his noodles as he talks to the camera. It's not until
Chili fire extreme. Those sound so spicy.
around 25 minutes
Oh,
into the video
no.
that things start to get seriously disturbing for Daniel.
At least it's
Friday
still
night,
light
but
out.
I'm going away Saturday, so I've got a bit of a drive as well. So I didn't want to be tired, and it's going to throw it down Friday night as well. And rain camping is really
Bug.
good.
There's somebody. That's definitely somebody. What's the proper etiquette here? Do you call out and be like hello, or do you stay quiet? I feel like it's different. Like in an abandoned building, I would call out, make myself known, let them know like hey. But I feel like out in the middle of the woods, it's different. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather hide. That's scary. That doesn't sound like a badger. That's too heavy.
Hello?
The fact that the footsteps don't even like slow down when he says hello, that's freaky. They sound like they're getting closer.
Even though some pretty human-like footsteps could be heard right behind Daniel, as soon as he turns around to scan his environment, there's nobody in sight. What's most disturbing
Wait, that's freaky because they sounded so clear on the microphone, which means they had to have been close.
is that as soon as he turned around and yelled hello, the footsteps immediately stopped. For the next few minutes, he sits down and tries to regain his composure as he sips his coffee and eats his noodles.
I don't
But
think I would
things
wanna
only
camp
continue
there.
to get even more creepy as the sun begins to set.
Oh no, I wouldn't stick around. I hope he has some sort of protection, like a knife or something. He's got boiling water. That's good. That'll stop somebody.
There's that noise again now. Hello? Hello? You got a bit of that. There's nobody here.
I mean,
About
clearly
40
there
minutes
is
into the
somebody
video,
there.
The footstep noises can be heard again,
Are those apples on the tree?
and this time it
What,
sounds like they're
apples?
getting closer to Daniel.
I tried Cosmic Crisp apples, guys. I got some at the grocery store yesterday. They taste like apples.
By this point, most people would have hightailed it out of there without any hesitation, but Daniel decides to sit back down to finish
Yeah,
his dinner
why
as he
is
tries
he
to calm his
staying
nerves for the
around?
second time. Amazingly, a few minutes
He's had 2 encounters with a person who does not want to be friendly or like make themselves known.
later, it almost seems like he completely forgets about the footsteps and manages to think about less disturbing things, which is honestly pretty impressive. But as
Interesting
darkness
survival
sets
skills.
in, the eerie footsteps start up again.
I'm going to be honest. I can't stay here now. I want to be a wimp. I don't care if people call me a wimp in the comments, but I can't stay here. I'm too unsettled.
As you should be.
I've done camping like this a load of times. I think I'm gonna go find somewhere else to get this bivvy set up. But
Nobody will blame you. That sound. Did you guys hear that? That sounded like a person. Oh, this boy's in
Understandably,
danger.
after this third incident, Daniel decides to head somewhere else for the night to play it safe. It's hard to know what exactly was making those sounds, but because they sounded very similar to human footsteps, it's possible that Daniel was being stalked by someone in the woods. This is obviously incredibly dangerous, as you can never really trust someone's intentions when you're in such a vulnerable position, all by yourself.
I feel like after you have 2 encounters, he should have left while it was still light out. But good on him for leaving at the end of the day.
Territory. It was either
Instead
that
of just
or an
like, he
animal
could have
walking
saved
through
his
the
life.
grass. But because Daniel mentioned the grass was a little wet and wouldn't have made that dry sound if an animal stepped on it, this is pretty unlikely.
Yeah.
Also, many
That was
people
definitely
in
a
the comments
human.
mentioned that no animal walks that uniform and steady. They stop,
Especially because most animals are on 4 feet. That sounded like 2 feet.
go, and change pace constantly. Either way, it's a good thing he decided to leave, because who knows what could have happened to Daniel that night.
Exactly.
One of the most annoying things to me is spam texts and phone
Hashtag
calls. You'll actually be surprised by the
advertisement.
amount of times I get interrupted recording these videos by phone calls from random numbers. Well, I did some research and uncovered that a lot of times these spammers are apps. You may not have heard, but back in May, Ticketmaster
They
was
got an
hacked, and
app.
the data of over 500 million people were
Ticketmaster
put
is
up for
hacked.
sale on the dark web for anyone to buy. This stolen data included full names,
no.
addresses, email addresses, phone numbers, and credit card data. At
Ew.
best, this was going to lead to more spam calls, texts, and emails for their customers.
I'm
but
getting
at worst,
so many
fraud and
spam
identity
calls.
theft. So, what is Ticketmaster doing about it? Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
They said they didn't think the hack would have a material impact on our overall business. All these businesses
Oh,
happily collect
so
our
if it
data, but
doesn't
do very
affect
little to protect
you?
it, and even less when it's
Ooh.
compromised. That's why I use
What about
Aura,
the people
sponsor of
whose
this video.
info got
Aura
leaked?
alerts me when my data is found in data breaches like the Ticketmaster one, or leaked on the dark web. It gives me fast fraud alerts if anyone tries to use that data to access my credit card or bank accounts. And it removes my information from data broker websites so I get less spam. I also get things like transaction
That stuff
monitoring, a
doesn't work.
VPN, antivirus, a password manager, parental controls, and identity theft insurance. I get all this in one app at an affordable price.
Wow.
If
Wait,
my
that is
info was
actually, that's a
compromised
lot for one app.
in the Ticketmaster data breach, I wouldn't have to worry because Aura is always on, always doing the hard work of keeping me safe. I'm not leaving myself and my family vulnerable to data breaches. And if you don't
Good
want
job.
to either, you can go to aura.com/chillingscares and try your first 2 weeks for free, also linked below in the description.
Bum, bum, bum.
The Rampant Range is part of a front range of the Rocky Mountains in Colorado, made up of almost entirely
I love
public
the
land
Rocky
within
Mountains. The Rocky Mountains are super, super pretty. If you guys ever get the opportunity to go like to Colorado, it is beautiful.
the Pike National Forest. In the summer, you'll find lots of bikers
I
enjoying
love
the Rampant
hiking out
Range's
there.
elaborate trail system and exploring the great outdoors. For the most part, this part of Colorado is a paradise for anyone who enjoys spending time in nature.
Beautiful.
But over the past few years, there's been a pretty alarming trend on the rise, with random people setting up wires on trees at just about head height in an effort to
Oh my
seriously
God.
danger bikers on the trail.
This is going to be a really gruesome story. So turn your ears off if you don't want to hear this. When I was a kid, I've horseback rode my entire life. And at one of the barns we used to keep my horse at, it was like out in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of like, there was nothing around. It was just like bunch of farms in the middle of nowhere. They were all like super spaced out. And at one of the neighboring farms, apparently some guy had gotten decapitated while riding a four-wheeler around his property because there was a wire that was like just about neck height. How freaking freaky is that? Ugh, scary. Husky! Happy 19 freaking months. How are ya? How's your Halloween? Yeah, no, freaky.
2019, a post describing this terrifying trend was uploaded to Facebook. And disturbingly, the uploader mentioned that one of his high school friends had lost his life as a result of running into a similar wire on a trail. Immediately,
Wait, you saw somebody setting one up? That's scary. Did you call like the police or something? Oh my God. People are setting off fireworks for Halloween? What? Oh no, give the pupper head scratches for me.
People jumped into the comments to point out how incredibly messed up it would be to do something like this.
Oh yeah,
and
that
how
could
this
kill
kind of evil
someone.
needs to be categorized as attempted murder if the suspects are ever caught.
Yeah. What else could
A couple
it
of years
be?
before that post was made, in 2017, 2 motorbike riders uploaded a video to YouTube of their encounter with a similar wire, and although nothing happened to them, it was a very close call.
Oh my god. That could have killed him. Oh my god.
When these wires are set up off-trail, it can be hard to tell whether they were placed there out of malice or if a random camper or farmer placed the wires there to hang up clothes or something similar. But in cases like these where the wires are specifically placed on the trail, there's really only one reason people would do that, and that's to bring serious harm to bikers for some reason.
Ugh.
Possibly they're annoyed with the constant loud
I don't
sound.
understand how people can have so much hatred and malice in their hearts. That's fucking evil.
The bikes near their
That's
property
evil.
or something else. But hopefully more measures can be taken in the future to prevent more people from getting hurt, especially because it's not uncommon to hear about motorbikers and snowmobilers losing their lives over this kind of stuff.
Yeah. No, like I just said, I've heard of it before.
This
It actually
audio
happens.
was uploaded to YouTube by a user named Forest Fire number 21. He recorded
Forest
it around 2
Fire.
a.m. in December 2014. The uploader lives in a forest, and he mentioned that the noises in the audio were coming from deep in the woods
It's a
behind his house.
skinwalker. I was gonna say this could probably be a mountain lion, because if you've ever heard a mountain lion roar, it sounds very much like a woman screaming, but this does not sound like a woman screaming. This sounds like somebody saying daddy. It's so uniform though that I think it might still be an animal.
It's hard to make out what the child is yelling, but after listening closely, several users jumped in the comments to point out that you can also hear an adult voice yelling, "Where are you?" In addition to the young female voice making most of the noise, this quieter, more subtle male voice that can also be heard in the audio only makes the whole incident that much more disturbing. Near the end of the video, the uploader mentions that after that night, he checked the news every day to see if he could find some explanation for the screams, but he never did. The fact that the screaming was captured at around 2 a.m. in the freezing cold weather and in the middle of the woods indicates that the uploader could have genuinely recorded something pretty sinister taking place that night. It's hard to tell why the uploader would record and upload the audio instead of immediately calling the police after hearing a female voice in such obvious distress, but at this point there's not much that can be done about it. And who knows, maybe the uploader did call the
If you guys heard random screaming in the forest, would you go help? Or do you guys just like call the police and walk away? I feel like it'd be more dangerous to go and try and help because you don't know what's going on. Somebody could be getting murdered. You could get murdered. It could be an animal. I don't know.
There wasn't much context given in the video's description. We can only hope that whatever problem happened that night was eventually solved, but based on the shrillness of the screams and the strangeness of the whole situation, we probably won't ever be able to know for sure.
Wow.
Lisa is.
Have you guys ever heard stories of the Appalachians? We might watch one. I kind of want to watch a video on the Appalachian Mountains. That's so freaky. Freaky. That's where the skinwalkers are.
Uploads videos of what it's like living in her van and traveling the country on her own. One afternoon in 2022, Lisa had parked her van on the side of the road and left the side door of her van open while she cooked her
Oh my
dinner
god, her
inside.
outfit is so freaking cute. What the heck? I like her little straw hat. Also, the trees are so pretty. Man, as somebody who lives in a place where we don't get the 4 seasons, I am so envious of anybody who does. They're so
When
beautiful.
suddenly a sketchy-looking guy approached her, poked his head in her van without her permission, and started asking her some pretty bizarre questions in French.
Crack on the
a language
windshield, or
Lisa
what is
doesn't
that?
speak. When she mentioned she didn't understand what he was saying, he pulled out a translator app to try to communicate with her.
Interesting.
Which obviously made her pretty uncomfortable, especially since she wasn't interested in talking.
I would never stop for somebody on the side of the road. Never, ever, ever, ever. I don't care.
to him
I'm
in
not
the first
stopping.
place after he invaded her personal space. After watching the guy struggle to use Google Translate for a few minutes, Lisa decided she'd had enough and shut the side door in his face, also closing the curtain to make sure the guy got the hint. Strangely, for over half an hour, the guy then stood outside in the rain and tinkered with the translator app to try to communicate with
Why
Lisa,
doesn't she
even after she
drive
made it
away?
more than obvious that she wanted nothing to do with him.
He's probably lost, if I had to make a guess. Or something. But I also think the best of people usually... What the frick?
Okay, he just moved even closer. So
Girl,
that I can't
drive
move
away.
out, so that I can't go forward. Please leave, you sketchy person. Please leave.
Okay, see, there's plenty of room you
With
can go
a
around
very
him now.
shady demeanor, the man snuck into the bushes and pretty much just stalked Lisa from a distance, as if he thought she couldn't see him. As the sun began to set, Lisa kept an eye on the guy outside to make sure he didn't try to get close to her
Well,
again,
that's odd.
But the man just kept on bringing his car closer to her van and blocking her exit in
Looks like
different
he's-
ways for more than half an hour.
Backing out.
It's really starting to freak me out.
I might be crazy, but it looks like she has room to back out over there.
It's been like a half an hour and he just keeps on moving his vehicle so he can see in my van here. And anyways, it's 7 o'clock, 7 p.m.
Ooh,
Fortunately,
7
just as
p.m.
darkness had begun to set in,
Oh,
a family in an
no.
RV pulled up right behind Lisa and spent the night in the same parking lot as her, which comforted her enough to stay there
That's
the entire
good.
evening. Disturbingly, the guy left soon after the other family arrived, but came back about 3 hours later in the dead of night to check if Lisa was still there. When he saw the other
Oh,
family in the RV
that's
was also
freaky.
still in the parking lot,
He was planning something. He was planning something for sure. Why would he come back?
but he left and didn't come back. The next morning, Lisa left early and never saw the guy again. It's hard to tell what the guy's exact intentions were, but based on his overall sketchy demeanor and questionable behavior, they couldn't have been anything good. The one thing we can be sure about is that it's a good thing the other family in the RV arrived at the parking lot when they did. Otherwise, who knows what the man would have done to Lisa. In
Who
May
knows?
2014, an Imager user uploaded a blog post where he talked
Hello, my name is that thing from the walls. He's living in the walls.
about the time he went to visit a friend in northern Germany. According to the uploader, his friend told him about these pipes that he had found in the woods near his house that stuck up out of the ground like periscopes. Apparently, his friend and his siblings played
like
near
a
the pipes
bunker
as
thing?
kids and knew that there were bunkers hidden below them.
Yeah.
But their parents never allowed them to get near them out of concern for their safety. During the visit narrated in the blog post, the uploader and his friend decided to check out the pipes and finally go down into the bunkers
This
that they
is
never
a pretty forest. What the heck? It's so spaced out. Like, there's so much room between the trees. I feel like most forests that I've seen, there's been like tree after tree after tree after tree after tree. This one's so spacious.
had permission to explore when they were younger, and they found some pretty disturbing stuff. A few hundred feet away from the trees, they found
Bunker
the entrance
air
to the
ducts.
bunker covered with a loosely placed piece of wood that they easily removed with a crowbar.
Okay,
Once
I
inside,
wouldn't
all
go
they could
in
see
there.
were these long, seemingly endless hospital-like hallways
That looks like a freaking liminal space.
that extended for thousands of feet under the woods.
The back rooms?
As they ventured further and further into the maze of tunnels, they found graffiti on some of the walls, indicating they weren't the
that's
first
not
people to
good.
get the idea to explore the underground bunkers.
They're gonna run into a
To the
squatter.
explorer's horror, one of the walls deep inside the tunnels had the word "help" in German graffitied all over it. It's possible that it was just sprayed on there by another group of teens trying to be funny, but the eerie nature of the bunker, coupled with the general state of disarray, really makes you wonder if something more sinister took place down there at some point, possibly
Oh
even
my
written by German soldiers in the
god!
later
What
parts
the
of
heck? This is scary.
World War II. As they traveled deeper into the bunker,
Hello,
they found some more
welcome
disturbing
in.
graffiti, with one of the eeriest messages reading,
Happy
"Hello
Halloween."
Satan, I love you." Obviously, that's not the kind of message you want to see in a tunnel system
Interesting.
like this,
So
but the two friends
rusted.
decided to keep on exploring anyway. After several hours down in the bunker, they ended up finding tons of more
Ew.
twisting, winding hallways, flooded rooms with old machines.
That's crazy to me that the bunker is so big that they could spend several hours exploring it. When I think of a bunker, I think of like maybe a couple rooms.
And dark, narrow
No, I think they
corridors
just
that
went
reached
into a
dead
liminal
ends, but
space.
nothing more disturbing than the graffiti they had found a few hours earlier.
Oh my god, they were just walking around in that water. That looks gross.
The explorers managed
Looks
to make
like
it out of there
doo-doo.
safely and didn't go back there again. In the summer of 2016,
At least they didn't
reports
run
started
into
surfacing
someone.
that people were finding dangerous booby traps along a very well-known hiking trail in the High Mountain Park Preserve in Wayne, New Jersey.
That didn't look
As
like a
per the
very
police report,
effective booby trap. It was just a piece of wood with some screws on it.
the traps mostly consisted of boards with nails
Yeah.
sticking out of them, barbed wire,
I mean-
broken bottles placed
Okay, I mean, people could step on those and hurt themselves.
along the trails behind or near rocks or logs and other treacherous materials. As more and more complaints started coming in, police warned people to keep an eye out for the traps and even organized cleanup efforts to keep hikers safe during their treks. What's most disturbing is that these traps were clearly placed there to hurt people, as there's really no other
As
reason
they
to put
usually
nails
are.
and barbed wire on the ground in the middle of such a popular hiking trail. The fact that someone would
I don't understand why people would go out of their way to try and ruin public hiking trails for other people. It's like the same thing with the dirt bike situation earlier in the video. It's a public ground. It's not hurting anybody. Nobody lives here.
take the time to get out on the trail.
These people just
build a
want to
booby
harm
trap in
others.
such detail and
Nothing
place it there
else
with the
about it.
intention to do harm to other people and their pets is honestly pretty messed
No,
up.
not the
But it didn't take
doggies.
cops
The
too long
doggies
to
could
make
get
an
hurt.
educated guess as to who was behind the whole thing. Although they never found the individual suspects responsible for placing the traps on the trail, the sheriff's department determined that the traps had probably something to do with the feud between hikers and bikers who had been fighting over use of the trail for decades.
Oh,
According
there
to
was a
many nearby
war
residents,
between the
it's
hikers
common
and the
for bikers on the
bikers.
trail to speed past the hikers without ringing their bells or announcing
Oh.
their presence, which has led to several injuries and rising tensions between
Oh,
the two
no.
groups over the years.
There was a war. There was a war between the two people on the
It's
trail.
hard to imagine that someone would take the issue to the point of trying to harm an entire
Yeah.
group of people so maliciously with such brutalness.
Literally,
On the morning of August 20th,
literally, just go to a different trail. If it's not that deep, it is never that deep. Just go bike or hike at a different trail. You don't have to hurt somebody. What the heck? That's insane to me. No, those videos were... I wouldn't say those videos were, like, particularly scary. I'd say the scariest one was probably the first video that was in that compilation of the guy camping and he was hearing footsteps. But I wouldn't say those are quite scary. Okay, I want to watch an Appalachia. Appalachian... I don't even know how to spell it. Mountain scary videos. Alright, I want to watch just one more. I want to watch an Appalachian video because I recently read one of the Hunger Games books, the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, which has a lot to do with like the Appalachian Mountains. And one of the main characters is from the Covey, which is like an Appalachian tribe. I don't know. Let's watch this one. The first one. Yeah, this'll do. And then after this, we'll get into spooky games, okay? Okay? Those are just gunshots. These are just gunshots. Alright.
On May 5th, 2024, TikTok user Coco Bear Hikes
Mm.
posted a video of his journey while he was hiking across the entire
Yeah, the Appalachian Mountains, they span from like the entire East Coast. They go from like the Northeast Coast all the way down to like Florida even. Crazy. There are so many like weird stories about them. Apparently there are like tribes of people who live in the Appalachian Mountains that are so far, so remote from other like society in the United States that they have their own dialects and their own ways of living. It's really interesting. If you guys ever get the opportunity to look into it. It's very interesting. Very scary though. I don't think I could ever go visit the Appalachians.
And that's when he heard gunshots nearby, seemingly in the middle of nowhere. And while not overtly paranormal, it did give him pause, thinking he could be in danger. And since he was not armed himself, he began to record for his own safety. Here's that clip. Take a look.
Smart. Ooh, that's pretty.
It's gonna be 4.
Yeah, those are guns.
And so it's like a really weird place to shoot. I think the trail goes that way.
If I heard a gun in the middle of the forest, I would turn around and leave. That just it seems like a recipe for disaster no matter what way you look at it.
Maybe it's just me being paranoid. But I have like a weird feeling. It's like, why the fuck are you shooting?
Yeah, why would you shoot out there? Oh, that's kind of creepy that it just stopped.
Maybe he only has a 4-shot gun. You hear him moving.
Oh.
So it's not.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Get out of there, buddy. Get out of
Now, it
there.
should be noted that many commenters were quick to speculate as to why they were shooting in such a remote area, with some commenting that he had every right to be sketched out, and while others said it was completely normal. But given
What?
Appalachia's
Why is there a stock
variety,
photo of that?
it left him a bit more
Oh,
paranoid.
this is an
You
interesting
can follow
video.
the rest of his journey over on his TikTok account. But as always,
Yeah, I feel like, okay, here's the thing. I feel like being out in the middle of nowhere isn't that weird of a place to shoot. Like, you can make the argument that people go out into the middle of nowhere to shoot, but right next to, like, a public hiking trail, that's a little odd.
I know what you think.
I like how all these... Is that the person recording or is that somebody in the forest? Because I'd be the fuck out of there.
This next creepy video comes from D's Dark Adventures
Huh?
over on YouTube.
Context?
I'll tag it in the description below. And after hiking on a strange trail near the Appalachian
That's a
Mountains, she
skinwalker.
begins to be hunted by something in the distance, and it does not go well. And even after making it out of the woods, it still continues to follow her. Here's that clip. Take a look.
Yeah. Hi.
No, that looks like a skinwalker. I don't know. Or what do we think that is? Mothman? It kind of looks like Mothman. I want to see it move.
Hi.
Oh. Oh, that's freaky how it like tilts its head. Do we think animal or person? What do we think? Ooh.
Yep. Yep.
Don't turn your back on it. Don't turn your back on it.
I'm leaving.
It's like a weeping angel. You turn your back on it, it's gonna appear right behind you. Oh, you could kind of see it there. It looked like long and lanky. Oh, that looks like an animal. It's on all fours. Oh, that's like a cougar, dude. That looks like a freaking cougar. I don't know. It's animal height. Oh. It looked like a cougar and then it stood up. It could be a bear. Bears stand up on their back legs.
What the fuck is it? Dude, no! It looks like a person, man. But no person.
Stop. That looks like a bear. I think that's a black bear.
That ain't a person. That ain't a person. Ah! It just keeps getting up and down, up and down. Fuck, I can't run.
Well, it's not chasing her very fast.
Somebody drive by. Somebody drive by.
Although it may be hard to tell once it follows.
Oh
to the
my
edge of the
god,
tree
yeah,
line,
that's
you can
definitely
see
what it
in a
was.
crouched position
Yep, that's
and
exactly
seemingly
what we
stand up on two legs, and you can tell.
Oh
she was
my
terrified.
god, it's just a
But let me know,
bear,
what do you
dude.
think about this in the comments below.
That's your uncle? No way.
This next video comes from TikTok user Erica's World, and she
Oh, a
lives near the
shoe.
Appalachian Trail. And one day, while driving
Why would
across
someone be
an
hiking in
off-beaten path,
shoes?
she sees
Those
pairs of
shoes,
shoes
heels.
hanging along the trail in multiple states of repair.
That's not
But
a
not
good
just
sign.
Any shoes. She sees women's high-heeled shoes. Feeling a bit creeped out, she
Hmm.
decides to turn the car around and go back and film just how many she saw.
Hmm.
And she stated that she's never seen anything like this, and decided not to call the police. Here's that clip.
Shoe. Shoe. Okay, this music is terrible. Shoe. I have heard that like serial killers will often use shoes as like a what's the word? A trophy for their kills. But this could just be like people leaving their shoes. Why are there heels though? I don't know why anybody would bring heels to a hiking trail.
Now, there was wild speculation in the comments as to what it could mean, but she has since stated that she's going to find a different route from now on. And I, for one, don't blame her in the slightest. But as always, let me know, what do you think?
People go missing in the Appalachians a lot. That's what I hear. I was hoping we could like, I don't know. I feel like I was more so looking for a video that was like stories of the Appalachian Mountains. But I guess this will do. We'll have to like circle back to this topic at another point. I want to learn more about the Appalachians. They freak me out. So I want to hear about them. Like any sane person.
This next creepy video comes from Action
Holes
Adventure
in the
Corner,
ground?
and
Okay.
they specialize in cave diving and finding unmarked caves.
Cave divers be like, yeah, I could fit.
And after finding
The
a
lore
hole in the
lodges are
ground
good for
in the middle of
info
the
on the mountains.
The Lore Lodge.
Appalachian
Okay,
Mountains,
Lore Lodge.
they decide to lower a GoPro with a rope down the hole to see if it opens up
That's
into a
easy to
cave
remember.
that they can explore. But what the camera actually picks up is pretty terrifying. I shortened it a bit for time, but you can see the full thing over on their channel.
Cam,
Here's
do you
that
live
clip.
near the
Take a look.
Appalachians?
Dude, the mystery deepens.
I know they're like all over the east.
We hear water down there too. There's like a whole river
Probably
down
a
there
bunker
or
or something.
Sending it.
Is that a snail? Oh, there was a little snail. That was cute.
Oh, it's going there.
Clink. Clink. Probably leads to like an underground well or something. Ah, a river. Can you imagine just like a person grabbing the camera down there? oh god, the spinning is terrible. Oh. Yeah, that just looks like a well to me. And now somebody picks it up. Something sniffing it. I don't think those, yeah, those aren't footsteps. That's just cave sounds.
You can hear what sounds to be footsteps
I don't
walking
know about
around the
that one,
camera
Chief.
and breathing near the mic. Not
The
knowing what
breathing,
they actually
maybe.
captured on camera,
What the
they
fuck
took
is
the
this
footage home
picture?
and posted it online. And they have plans to go back with
This
an even
video is
better
kinda
camera setup.
ridiculous.
So
Stop the
definitely go
cap.
follow their page for any updates.
So far, I don't think any of these videos have been actually like scary or
This last creepy
anything.
video comes from Mandy ASMR 22. And after many strange occurrences, behind her home near the Appalachian Mountains, she set up night vision security cameras to see if she could
Maybe
catch
this
anything.
one will be good.
And she
Maybe
posts
we'll
all
see a
these videos to her
skinwalker.
TikTok channel in hopes that her followers can explain what's going on to somewhat ease her mind.
Mm.
But in my opinion, this next video is the creepiest one on her page. But she's got a lot more, so definitely go check her out. Here's that clip. And as always,
This guy
let me know what
talks
you
like
think.
AI. There's definitely whistling. Could be a bird. Bird. Hello?
You can hear what sounds like distant whistling
Oh,
in the
yes.
woods behind her home, and also
A
disembodied
light.
voices. and this left her and her followers terrified.
Oh my god. This video was kind of a letdown. It was kind of a letdown. I don't think any of that was scary. Disturbing real stalker encounters. Now that sounds scary. That sounds scary, but I think we should switch over to some horror games. We have 3 more. You guys want to play some Halloween horror slop with me? With me? That's too bad. We're going to play some Halloween horror slop. Alright, guys. Choose a number between 1 and 3. That will determine which horror slop game we start out with. Those videos are interesting. I feel like I liked the earlier videos we watched more. Like I really liked the first
6
scary ghost story video that we watched. I like that one a lot. After that video, the slop is welcome can only go up from here. Yeah, that video was kind of trash. None of it was even spooky. Just a bunch of like freaking shoes, and bears. None of it was actually what I was looking for. I wanted some skinwalkers. Good night, George. Sleep well. 2, 3. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we need 1 more vote for either 2 or 3. 2? 2. Okay. So 2 is gonna be 1, 2. Ooh, this one's the one. Oh, I guess I forgot to install it. It'll take a second. It's less than a gigabyte. It'll only take a second. This one's the one that is on the YouTube thumbnail. So that'll be fun. Finally, my thumbnail isn't clickbait. That was fast as heck. Alright, what category should I put us in? Let's see. We're gonna put it in. We're gonna go into the actual game category for this one because this one has. It's a pretty big category, so we're gonna go into the actual category for it. This one's called Murder House. I don't know anything about this. I don't even know like what it's supposed to be about, but we're gonna get into it. Yesterday was games and demos. I think for the smaller ones, games and demos is good, but this one seems like oh, it's so loud. Oh my god, I know you guys can't hear it, but I can hear it. Oh, hold on. I'm bringing you guys into this one. This video game is genuine first generation copy produced on and behalf of with the approval of Vague Scenario LLC. Thank you for letting me know that. Right, Murder House. You guys hear that humming? It's very loud in my ears. Please adjust tracking for better picture quality. I gotta narrate it since you guys can't see it. Oh, my ears. Oh my god, hold on. Oh god, I gotta take my headphones off for that. That's insane. That's insane. Okay. Settings. First thing I'm gonna do here, audio settings. Turn that way the frick down. Good god. That is loud. You feel like I've heard of Murder House before? I think it's probably pretty popular. I found it through Moon, who's another streamer. So he was playing it, which is how I found out about it. Alright, I like it looks like an old VHS horror game. This seems cool. How's the volume? You guys can't hear it at all, can you?
Honestly, if you actually want to play a good horror game, it'll take 10+ hours to look up.
Nope.
In Sound Mind.
Nope.
I liked it.
I've been talking about it all week. I don't want to play long horror games this Halloween. I only want to play short slop. Short slop! And that's what we're doing. Alright. I turned it down, so hopefully that's good. I'm going to turn these down just in case. I don't want to be bombasted. Okay. VHS. Oh. Oh! Oh. What do we think? VHS or off? Which one do you like better? The humming is the game audio, yeah. VHS? You guys want to play in VHS? I feel like that's probably how it was made. Camera dolly, what is this? Dolly or FPS? I don't know what the difference is. What is CRT? Okay. We're gonna say none. Dredge, I have heard of Dredge. It's been on my Steam wishlist for a while. Okay! Let me know how the volume is when we get into it. But we're gonna pop right in here. Prologue. I think we should play the prologue because I don't know anything about this game. Start a new game? Yes. Please don't kill my ears. Oh, I gotta turn the lights off too for the horror games. Lights out, everybody. Puppet Combo presents.
Okay, kid, you're next.
Me? I'm so excited. Oh. Hello, Mr. Easter Bunny. I would like 3 Easter eggs. Does
Come
the Easter
on,
Bunny have
kid,
chest
get your
hair?
ass up there.
Sorry, I'm just nervous. You're so adorable and fluffy.
Smile, kid.
I'm smiling. Cheese.
Say cheese.
Cheese. Wow. The Easter Bunny is definitely hairy. I must have fallen asleep. A cardboard box. Oh, it's a photo booth. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, it's a fixed camera game. Mom? Is the mall closed? He fell asleep in a photo booth? Okay. So, let's go check the doors. Oh, look at that mullet. Damn, kid. What the? What? So I don't know how to interact with anything. Trash can? Can't interact with that. I guess I just have to walk.
Curry dolly is fixed. FPS is over the shoulder.
Ah, would you guys prefer FPS or fixed camera? That's a tall desk, or I'm just a very small child. Either one. Who leaves their kid in a photo booth? Well, now that the mall is closed, time to break into the hot topic. Alright, we're gonna go. Why is it so dark back there? I feel like there should be some light. The fixed camera is weird on this one. Okay, I'll change it to FPS. Oh, whoops. Oh, great! Now it's first person. Fantastic. Turning the camera is super tough. Wait, can I video settings? Frame rate 20. Uncapped. There, that should be better. Brightness, that should be fine. Let me see if I can make turn. This needs to be turned up because oops. It's barely turning. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Alright, now we're in business. Now you guys get to experience the horror in first person with me. I am so short. This is not lower accurate curry size. Before you say anything, they clearly just made the counters bigger. Photo booth. Okay, so I think we just gotta go deeper into the mall. I feel like it was just a common occurrence for kids to try and be locked in the mall.
More accurate curry size.
No, it's not. Bold-faced lie. I'm at least a foot taller than this. It's a pretty nice mall. It's kind of weird. Malls have been dying out recently. Like, all of the malls around my area have closed down and been turned into apartment buildings. As a former mall emo kid, I'm sad. It breaks my heart. You know what? Since I'm so short, I can get under this. Or not. I guess short people can't crouch. Do. Wonder if the bunny's still here. Do you think the bunny will grant me a wish if I rub its eggs? Dollar quest.
Sorry MBU right, this is flash height, Curry would be a little shorter.
Yep. Wait, no! Ronald McDonald? Okay, shoe store. Well, I've been everywhere in the mall and nothing's open. Well, now, was I supposed to interact with the doors? Let's go try and interact with the doors again. Maybe I was supposed to click something. We're 5 seconds into the game and I've already gotten lost. That's some nice looking pizza. Alright. So... Can I interact with you, Door-sama? Cannot get out this way. 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 If it's locked, shouldn't there be just like a door lock here? Like, can't I just twist it and get out? Alright. So we can't do that. Can I go back into the photo booth and sleep for another 8 hours? Apparently not. Apparently the photo booth is... Wait. Oh, I'm in it. Just a photo booth and I'm out of change. Can't I just sleep in there? Alright, so let's go try that door again. This kind of reminds me of a... I played a VR chat horror game that was similar to this. Very similar. Like the shutdown mall aesthetic. Alright, so let's see if we can click on this now. A security gate looks like I can crawl under it. Okay. How do I crawl? Game, please tell me how to crawl. Apparently I have to click on it to crawl through. Easy. Oh man, I love this store. Dollar. Everything in this mall is a dollar store. Oh, it's closed. Why is the floor moving? What the heck? You guys see that? Did I take some shrooms from the candy dispenser? Whoa. The floor is rubber. I don't know if that's on purpose or if it's just a bug with the game. It's freaking me out though. I feel like I'm high. Easter! That's where the Easter Bunny was taking photos. I'm sure it's empty now. I will bet you anything that the Easter Bunny is still there. He's still here, somewhere, hanging out, waiting for his next victim, child. Let's go this way. Liminal spaces. What do you guys think the
So
weirdest
for a game
liminal
called
space
Murder
is?
House, I'm not seeing a lot of murder, nor house.
Well, it's a slop game. That's the point. What is this? A key? Oh, we got a key. Okay. You took the key. I can use inventory items by pressing Z. A key. I wonder what it opens. Oh, no way. Our name is Justin. We got a sick-ass mullet, and we're fine. So let's see if we can use the Z key to get out of here. I can't use this here. What? The texture's just like loaded in. What the frick? Can I use this here? Okay, can't use this here. So we cannot use the key here. But we have to use the key somewhere. Yeah, the floor texture is freaking me out. I wonder if that was on purpose. So where does this... Is that an axe? Why does it look like there's a battle axe? Let's go see what this key goes to. Maybe it'll take us deeper into the mall? No. Is this a door? That's a weird door. It like warps. I think it's on purpose. I think all the like changing and warping is on purpose. Mr. Easter Bunny. He's not there. Alright, so let's go back to the entrance and see if that opens up the flares. Oh my god, I loved getting earrings from flares as a kid. I actually got my ears pierced at a flares. Surely the Easter Bunny won't be there trying to block our escape. He would never do that. Alright. Go back under the gate. Yep. Something's gonna have changed here. Happy Halloween! I hope you guys are having a wonderful and scary Halloween so far. Scary in a good way though, not scary in a bad way. Alright, let's see if we can unlock this now. I doubt it. I highly doubt it, but it's worth a shot. Can't use this here. Right here. Can't use this here. Okay, so we cannot use the key here. Which means there's gotta be another door that we can use it for. But the question is where? Jay's Jewelry. Wow. Alright, what kind of door can we open with this key? Maybe Ronald's. Maybe we can get into the Ronald's with the key. Ronald's? Can't use this here. Okay. See, the problem is I don't see very many, like, doors. None of these really look like a door. This looks like a door. My character also keeps, like, slowly floating to the left. Like, you know when you have stick drift on a console? I feel like this game has stick drift. Yeah, you know what? I feel like this game is not very properly named. It says Murder House. This is a mall. This is a mall, not a house. Lady, this isn't a ocean. This is a bathtub. This isn't a beach. Alright. I just gotta figure out what door the key goes to. I'm assuming it probably has something to do. Let's go say hi to the Easter Bunny. Surely if we go through the line and say hi to the Easter Bunny, something will happen. Oh, Easter Bunny! Nope. 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 It's getting louder. The Easter Bunny is approaching. If I just stand here, will I die? Okay. Well, now I've done it. Now that I stepped near the Easter Bunny, the entire mall is haunted. Well, isn't this just great? Can't use this here. Where the heck does this key go? That's what I want to know. Another secured gate. This one that looks locked. Oh, wait. Okay, so we can go through here. Man, I should have never stepped into the Easter Bunny area. Why did it lock behind me? Now we got this terrible music. I can't read that. But it looks like a fun store. Benry's Jewelers. Why are there so many jewelry stores and dollar stores? And shoe stores. This is like the 6th shoe store I've seen. Everything's on sale too, man. The malls are even going out of business here. Why doesn't this kid just like continue to sleep in the photo booth? That's what I want to know. Naked women?
Cause they gotta keep low on the asset budget. It's a slop game for a reason.
Yo, why are they locked up? Free them. What did they do? It's okay. We'll get you out of there. Stay strong. We'll free you eventually. Man, they locked up the mannequins. This looks like an abandoned part of the mall. There's gotta be a way out. There's gotta be. Out of all of these doors, one of them has to open. An exit. Surely this is our way out. Surely there won't be a bunny behind this door. Great animation. Missing. Why does this looks like the kid in it? Do you guys remember that kazoo commercial? Like, don't talk to strangers. Wait a second. Who are you? Authorized personnel, that's me. I think the bunny's gonna be back here. It's locked. I'd say this is an average size mall. It's about average. There's a mall, the one mall that's still open in my nearby vicinity is like very, very big. It's 3 stories. Male bathroom. Why are they all locked? What if I gotta piss? Oh, the woman's bathroom is unlocked. Alright. I see any feet. Any feet? I wish I could crouch. That would really make me feel better if I could crouch down and see if there was anyone in any of these stalls. This is freaky. A stall. Should I hide? Yes. This seems like a good hiding place. I can peek out with the action button. When I'm finished hiding, I could exit with the menu. I don't like this. How do I exit? Oh. Okay. Freaky. Oh. Well, that's not absolutely terrifying. Why is there a fax machine? I mean, I guess this was the era of fax machines. So I can hide in the bathroom. I guess. It didn't seem like a very good hiding spot, though, because there was only one exit. Why would I want to hide in a place with one exit? Thank you, Kim! I'll be here all week. What is this? More locked doors. This is a very liminal hallway. Why does it keep going? I feel like the hallway's getting longer. An end! We've reached the... Ah! He's here. He's locked the door. There's no escape. What do? past him. I feel like I should leave and run past him. Game audio is loud. Okay, I turned it down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I leave and run past him? Okay. Now's my chance. Now's my chance. Go. Come on. Oh. Huh. Okay. Is he gone? I don't know how he didn't see me. I think he's gone. So I think we're good. The turning is so slow in this game. Alright, I think he left. Either that or he's taking a dump in one of these stalls and I'm about to get jump scared. Okay, did he unlock this door? He unlocked this door, so should be fine. Right! Oh god, where am I? Oh my god, a vending machine. Vending summer. Eh? Why is he broken? Can I take a drink? Broken vending machine. Vending machine. Keypad. Okay. There's like keypad. Try it. Okay, I got it wrong. What's behind door number 1? More liminal spaces. Will you take the flashlight? You took the flashlight. Okay, why is it screaming at me? What in the freaking nuclear bunker is this? I'm gonna get to the end and the bunny's gonna be at the end. I'm gonna have to remember how to get out of here. This could be useful. Will you take the screwdriver? Yes. You took the screwdriver. Alright. Okay, somebody's in here. I'm quiet now? Okay, here, turn myself off. Turn myself up. Alright. So it sounded like the bunny had come into the room. So let's just keep going forward, I think. If we keep going forward, eventually something will happen. And the screwdriver could be a really good weapon. Oh no, I hear bunny footsteps. I don't like that. Just some lockers. So we're in the locker room. So I could hide in here. It's empty! It's empty! It's empty! Wait, why does only one of them have a drain? There's something below the drain cover. I can't reach it. Luckily, I have a screwdriver. Alright, what do we got? There's a key in here. You took the key. Very nice. You've unlocked it. What's in here? Wait. Is this where I was already? Yeah, 'cause there's the keypad. I still don't know the combo, though, to the keypad. So... is there like a hint in here? Did I miss something? I don't see anything like written anywhere. And there's nothing in the okay, there's nothing in the shower except for what we already picked up. This is a horror game about being chased by a guy in a fursuit. It is. It is the first horror game ever about a guy chasing you in a fursuit. Okay, so that just leads back to where we were. Did we just like raw dog the keypad? How many combinations could there possibly be? 3, 2, 4, 5, 1. How many buttons do we think we have to press? I don't even like know how many numbers are in the combination. 5, 3, 4. What the I'm a puzzle master. Jeffy played this game? No way. So I guess it's been out for a while? Flyer's only relevant to mall employees. There's a mall employee right here. I don't know if I trust him though. Empty coffee pot. Toaster. Microwave. Hello? Sir?
You've gotta help me. The Easter Bunny's trying to kill me.
Dun dun! Good night, Carol. Sleep well. Happy Halloween. I hope you feel better.
Calm down. How did you get in here?
Is that Jacksepticeye? Wait, that's Jacksepticeye.
I fell asleep and I got locked in. But that doesn't matter. The Easter Bunny has gone crazy. I'm not making it up. He's been chasing me. We have to call the police.
Hold on. There's a phone in here. Let me go check it out.
Thank you,
and
Jack.
wait here.
He's gonna abandon me and the bunny's gonna come try and kill me.
He's going to get you.
I'll take care of him. You'll be safe here. I'll lock the door.
I don't think I trust you locking me in here. He's gonna go get the bunny. He's evil. He's gonna go get the bunny and bring him to me. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Look out the window. Okay. Let me out. Shit. Come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. He's gonna find me. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing in here. All I can do is wait. Wait, let me try the door. How did he lock me in here? All I can do is look out the window, I guess. Oh! I just saw the bunny walk past. Happy Halloween, Hammer! I guess all we can do is look out the window. Do do do. The lights, I better hide. Where do I hide? Hide under the desk? That sounds like a terrible place to hide, but I fucking guess. I guess. This is the worst possible hiding location ever, but where else am I supposed to hide? I hope that's the janitor. Easter Bunny. That door was locked. That door was locked. That means he had the key. Okay. Alright, well, I guess hiding under the desk was the worst case scenario. Starring Dan Weissenberg. Kelsey Puckett. Devontae Johnson. Was that, did I just get one of the endings? Was that it? Sarah Nowak. David Horwitz. Vincent Sullivan. And Jack Septiceye as Janitor Jack. Missing children photos. Michaela Weber, okay. Music, MXXN. Easter Bunny, design and modeling, Blood Machine. Dave Bruno. I think I just died. I think I lost the entire game. So, note to self, don't trust Janitor Jack. He sold me out to the Easter Bunny. Or maybe he was the Easter Bunny. Tabby! Oh my god, what a cool name. I wish my name was Tabby. Yeah, Jacksepticeye is the voice actor in this game. Isn't that wild? Is it still going on? What? Okay. Present day, 1988. So I guess that was... Oh, it was a prologue. Oh. This makes more sense. I was wondering why it was called Murder House if we were in a mall. Okay, that was just setting up the scene. Is that a family moving in? News. Okay.
Like we're here.
Hi, Saber. Happy Halloween. Looks like we're here.
Ew, this place? I can't believe I went from the news desk to this.
Are they just here for a news story?
You're lucky you have
That
this
is the
after
most
the incident with the poodle.
80s bunch of people I've ever seen in my entire freaking life. Sousing, welcome
That
in.
could have happened to anyone.
All right, let's get started. We don't have all day.
I like that it's fully voice acted. This guy's stash. He's got such immaculate riz.
Where the hell is the real estate agent?
Oh my god. Built like a bowling pin. The real estate agent? Are they buying this?
To let us shoot this story.
Okay.
There's his car. Where the hell is he? Hey, intern. What's your name again?
Emma.
Emma.
Yeah, Emma. Make yourself useful and find us a way in.
Classic news producer. Alright, so I'm playing as Emma. This is literally the worst day to start this internship. I pulled a tendon at track practice, and I don't think I can run for very long. Once my stamina drains, I'll have to take a break and walk it off before I can run again. That sounds like an average person's stamina. Okay, camera guy doesn't know shit. What about the other lady? You know anything?
It's so gross here.
Yeah, you know, I think your hair is coming off of your scalp. You should probably get that checked out. I can see straight through it to the tree line below. Stamina. Okay, let's get a gauge on how good our stamina is. Not terrible. It's alright. We're not even halfway down, so. It also goes up slowly though. Alright, they have a pretty greenhouse. What are they growing in here? Zaza? What's in here? Let me in. Can't get in there. Alright. I like that I can just phase through the trees. Very, realistic. So I don't think I can get in the greenhouse. There is an item here though. Wait, can I reach my hand through the bars and pick that up? Looks like a gun. I can't reach it from here. What do you mean you can't? What do you mean you can't stick your hand in that hole? What? Okay. Let's find a way in. I want that gun. I'm gonna get that gun. If there's a gun, there has to be a way in. I think the door is probably this right here. But I can't interact with it at all. Maybe we come back here later? I think my job right now is to get into the actual house. A basement window. Looks like it's open. Oh god, no. No. No, 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 no. Can I go in the door instead like a civilized person? Hi, basement window. Alright. I'm gonna roll up the sleeves and crawl on through. I like that every time you go through a door, it's like a fax machine. I can't believe I'm breaking into a house. It sure is creepy in here. An empty cabinet. This would make a great hiding spot. I hate games that make you hide. Oh, they're my worst nightmare. The cabinet is locked. There must be something important inside. An empty cabinet. This would make a great place to hide. So there's a lot of hiding locations down here, which I enjoy. Laundry room. See, this is the kind of basement that freaks me out. This is why I don't like basements. Is somebody in here? Would make a great hiding spot. So we have a lot of hiding spots in the basement. Ugh. Alright, critical thinking. It's very dark in here. It's very dark in here. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, first floor sweep completed. The basement is clear. For now. So I just have to make it... I have to make it upstairs alive. And I just have to open the door for my news party. Can't believe they made me do this. Alright, we're on the first floor. I unlocked the door. So now everybody should be able to come in. Which means that I have body bags to distract the killer. Guys, I found a way in. I can't wait to sacrifice the porn stash man to the bunny. It'll make a great news story. Guys, I unlocked the door. It's really creepy in there.
Chop, chop. We don't have all day.
I unlocked the door. Get the fuck in the house, man. You look like a Nintendo Mii.
It's so gross here.
Alright guys, I unlocked the goddamn door. What do you want from me? You want this door unlocked? Is that what you want from me? These guys are too picky. I already unlocked the door. What more do they want? They can't walk 10 feet back here? No, they can only go through the front door? Back into the creepy murder house, I guess. Isn't that the name of a season from what's it called? American Horror Story? Some kitchen drawers. Should I search them? Yeah. Let's hit them. It's locked. Okay. Why are the kitchen drawers locked? That makes no sense. I wanted to pick up that sponge. Or maybe... That's my... Oh, what ample bosom I have. Oh, yes. A cabinet would make a great hiding spot. I don't really think it would. Grossest stove I've ever seen. But there are cleaning products right here. Why is it so gross? A greasy fridge. There's no way I'm gonna open it. I bet there's bodies in that fridge. The doorknob is missing. So it looks like my only way forward is to this over here. A dusty mug. I interact with everything. Kitchen cabinet. Should I search it? Yes. Can't I go... Oh, I can search which cabinet I search. I could search this one before, yeah. Nothing here. Okay. So I wonder if I could go back and search this other cabinet that was unlocked. Real quick. Okay, nothing. These games are peak? Have you played it before? I've heard really good things about this game. So I'm not worried about that. I'm just freaked out. Someone left a note. Read it. Hey, it's Jerry, the real estate agent. Looks like someone broke the lock on the basement window and got into the house since last time I was over here. They stole the goddamn fuse so the power is out. Don't worry, I know there's another fuse around here somewhere. I left the front door open just in case. I don't want to hear you guys, or just in case because I don't hear you guys drive up. Shout for me when you get inside. So the front door should be unlocked. Is this the front door? A hole in the floor. I can see something shiny at the bottom, but I can't reach it. You gotta oil up those fingers. Get them in there. Alright. So that looks like this is an oddly human-shaped box. Stack of boxes. Nothing. You don't see anything abnormal with the way that that's stacked. Alright, so this is the front door.
Good work, you got in.
I did.
Real estate agent?
No, he left a note though. He left a note. He said he'd be back tomorrow.
The house is empty.
No mention of the note?
That bastard. I should have given you the $50.
I'll still take it.
Ew,
I need a raise.
it's musty.
Oh, ew, it's musty. Just like your weave, Karen.
Chop chop, it's time to hustle.
My God.
Grab all the equipment in the van and get it in there. We're gonna set up.
Shinji, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How's it going, guys? Welcome in and happy Halloween, everybody! For those of you who are new here, my name is Captain Currychi. I am a leopard pirate. We're currently dressed up like a maid for Halloween and playing spooky, sloppy games. We're playing Murder House right now, which is about a giant bunny. That's all I'll elaborate on. A bunny with chest hair, too. So, how are you guys? What were you guys doing for the holiday? Are you guys celebrating Halloween today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you guys. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Victoria. Hi, hi. Oh, we did get them out of. What were you guys playing? Let me see. Played some Dark Hours. What is Dark Hours? Is that a horror game? Horror game, then Pokemon because you were too scared, and the horror game again. Ooh, so was it the same horror game you played both times, or did you switch to a different one? I hope you had so much fun. Yeah, I've been playing horror games all week. It's been scary. I played one really funny one called The Lacerator, though. I definitely recommend that one. It was about a porn star who was basically locked in a Saw like scenario where he had to figure out a way to escape. It's funny. It's very funny. This one's been interesting so far too. We just started this one, so we just made it through the prologue and now we're in the actual game. The maid isn't permanent. The maid is permanent, but it is a Halloween costume. It'll stick around forever though. Forever and ever. Single player horror first, The Beast Inside, and Dark Hours with the others. Oh, is Dark Hours a multiplayer game? Interesting. Which one did you like better? Also, if anyone has to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Yep. No, the maid will stick around after Halloween. Don't worry about that. The maid is permanent! I will forever be a bloody maid. It'll be a permanent addition to our outfits. It did start out as just a Halloween costume, though. Halloween skit, I should say. Guys, I just got a part-time job. That's it. I'm just a hard-working cat. A heist game where you and your friends have to survive the monsters that are lurking at the place you're trying to rob. So is it kind of like Lethal Company? Somewhat similar? Dark Hours looks fun. Did it just come out? You and your friends also looked into it. Ah, I haven't seen anything about it. Maybe I'll have to look it up. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Glad you had fun with it. Alright, let's see what else is going on here. Fog! Is this Silent Hill? It's very much giving Silent Hill. Wait, did they leave me out here? Alright, well I guess they can go get murdered. I'm gonna wait in the car.
It's more realistic and way scarier Reaper/lethal,
Really?
but actual puzzles instead of just loot and run. Also got
wait,
baddie.
that sounds fun. Okay, listen, I'm a sucker for a good puzzle game. I love puzzles. Rude leaving you alone like that? Oh my god, they're so mean. I'm the intern. Today's my first day. I'm an intern at a news station and they abandoned me. But they left me with my 2 twins, so we're good. Alright, let's go in and see what's going on with them. I'm gonna walk in here and they're all gonna be like lying on the floor dead. Hello? They really abandoned me. Oh hey, what's up buddy? This is my boss. We call him Porn
Hurry
Stachio.
up, would you? I got money on the Bucks tonight. I want to catch the game.
What am I supposed to do? What do you want from me? Am I supposed to set something up?
Wow, this is a cool house.
I wouldn't call it cool. I'd say it's more creepy than anything, but whatever. Maybe you could move in here. Is there vomit on the ground?
I hate every second of this.
You and me both. What am I supposed to do? Alright. I guess I'm just gonna explore the house. Or something. It's locked. What about this ominous doorway underneath the stairs? Just as you each have your own loot you can steal from your friend's backpack. Oh, really? Okay, that's kind of fun though. It adds like a little aspect of betrayal. Hey guys, have you seen my my rubber band collection? No, never. I haven't. Rubber bands? What are those? Full choices for the. See, here's the thing. I think we're filming at this location because it's creepy. So it is a weird take that they would just like leave me alone. But I don't think they really care since I'm an intern. Flimsy lock, but I can't get in without a key. Okay. Well, why would you tell me it was a flimsy lock then? I don't care about it being a flimsy lock. I better bring the equipment first. Oh, I was supposed to go grab some equipment or something? Alright. I didn't see anything I could pick up. Did they leave it somewhere? I'm assuming it's this stuff, but I can't get into the car. Oh! Okay, I just had to open the side door. There we go. Grab one of the cases. Yes. Nothing like a short jog into the house. I hope this hard work pays off. Alright, drop one. Let's go get the other one. The filter on the camera makes you uneasy. I think that's the point. There are actually, in the menu, there's a lot of different filters you can choose from. The VHS is just the default, so I thought I'd stick with the default. Assuming that's the way the developers intended it to be played. It's a very creepy aesthetic, though. It reminds me of like the early Silent Hill games. Worst quality, I'd say. No, it's not terrible quality. It's just, I think that's part of the aesthetic. It's kind of weirding me out though. Everything is like very liminal, so the textures warp. Like if you look really closely at like the door, it warps and changes as you get close to it. I think that's just part of the like fear factor. Finished. I never want to do this again. I mean, at the end of the day, they only had you lift 2 briefcases, so... The lights are set up, but there's no power in this house. Damn it. I better tell someone.
Wow, this is a cool house.
Okay, not him. Maybe my boss.
What are you waiting around for?
The power's out.
There's no power. Hi, Bird. How are you?
Turn it back on.
I don't know how.
What do you mean, turn it back on?
Figure something out.
Great. Fantastic, boss. Love that guy. I sure hope I get a raise. Alright, so the breaker's usually upstairs, eh? Right? That's where the breaker usually is. I don't know anything about electricity. Is that window open or am I tripping balls right now?
Is this boss worse than your real life one yet?
No, no. Dresser, should I search the drawers? What's your opinion on the change One Piece announced regarding the release of new episodes? To be honest, I'm not. I think it's reasonable because they keep catching up the manga, and I mean, with Oda's health problems, he has to take breaks frequently. So I'm not surprised, nor am I upset. I think it's reasonable. It is sad. I think everybody's speculating that One Piece is coming to an end soon. Like, everyone's saying that the arc after Elbaf will probably be the final arc. Which makes me very, very sad. But I understand what's happening and why they're doing it. What do you guys think of the change they're making? Ooh, no, that didn't look like junk. There was a piece of paper. Darn. Tripping balls as usual? What the frick? What do you mean as usual? Make a great hiding spot. Okay, I'm canvassing all the hiding spots. It's locked. So, there's nothing in here.
Thank God, we can finally move on to the two-piece.
Yeah. Do we think that once Oda's done with One Piece that he'll make another show? Or do we think One Piece is his magnum opus? I agree, Phoenix. I think no matter what what Oda does, people will be upset. At this point, the show has been running for so long that people have had plenty of time to make their own. Like, in their head, they have what they want to be the ending of One Piece. So you can never make everyone happy when a series goes on for that long. Ooh! Great, it looks like a fuse. I hope it's the right size. Nope, I want to open this one. Nope. Sad that you can't watch a new episode every Sunday, but happy you don't get mad when they bring out filler recap. Yeah, I think it'll be good overall because it'll allow them to focus more on the important aspects of what's happening in the story rather than just putting a slow panning camera and nonsense in. I don't know. It's bittersweet. A child! Oh, little girl. Wait, I should go tell everybody I saw a little girl. Hey guys, I saw a child upstairs. Did you know how to turn the power on?
I don't know anything about that. Maybe look for a fuse box?
Hey, there was a kid upstairs.
I hate every
Okay, nobody's any help.
Get the power on. We don't have all day.
Okay, alright, none of them are any help. Let's find a fuse box. Would a fuse box be in the basement? Would it be... I have no idea where a fuse box would be. Kitchen? Basement? There was a little girl upstairs, so maybe I should go upstairs. I don't really want to go to the basement. I don't like the basement. I'd rather chase the ghost. Oh, Ghosty! Hey, Ghost, do you know how to turn the power back on? You've lived here longer than I have. How do I get the power back on? It's locked. Look like a solid iron, no way in without a key. Oh. Darn. Well, there's no fuse box upstairs, which means it must be in the basement. Which sucks. I don't want to go in no stinky basement. Alright. Off to the basement. Have a good dinner! I hope your Halloween has been absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much again for the raid. Alright, back down into the basement. What the frick? I don't like that the walls are like closing in on me. That freaks me out. I hate basements. Fuse box. Alright. Average fuse box. Wait, I think a fuse is missing. Luckily, I have one. The power's back on. Is something inside the dryer? Something is banging inside, but it's jammed shut. Alright, well that's great. I'm leaving. I don't know what's in there, nor do I care. I bet it's the real estate agent. If I had to make an educated guess. Alright, where is everyone? I think they're at this store. Basements are comfy? Oh, I think they're the freakiest place in the house. Alright, let's get this started. What are we filming?
Alright, good. Everything set, Tom?
Yep. Lighting's ready. The camera's rolling.
Yippee!
Hey, Gary, I was thinking we could...
I don't pay you to think, Dana. I pay you to read the goddamn script.
Whoa. It's 1988. You gotta respect your coworkers, alright?
This job.
Well, pull it together.
You could be holding a boom mic. It could be worse.
Ready, everyone? Alright. Action.
Anthony Smith, more commonly known as the Easter Ripper.
That's the bunny!
The mere mention of his name sends shivers up the spines of parents across the country. His horrible murder spree leaving lives shattered and families ripped apart.
Wild.
Tonight we'll go inside his vacant home, where 11 innocent children spent their final moments in agonizing pain and terror.
I think I saw one of the children. There was one
Untouched
upstairs.
since those horrible crimes 8 years ago, some say his spirit still haunts the home till this day. I'm Dana Turner, and this is a News 9 special report.
Oh my god, the boom
Silence
mic!
Tears.
The boom
inside
mic!
the home of serial killer Anthony Smith.
Cut. Let's take a
Ooh, it's a serial killer story.
I think I want to redo the line where...
This isn't 60 Minutes, Dana. It's Channel fucking 9. We're not here to win a Pulitzer.
Fine. I'm going to find a place in this gross house to fix my makeup.
Fantastic. I'm sure there's a bathroom around here somewhere. Hey boss, what do you... boss? Hey boss? Did they leave me again? Hey, boss? No. The car door is shut though. I didn't shut the car door. That wasn't me. Alright, let's go back upstairs. Figure out where the flip-flop all these people went. You know, all things considered, it's a pretty nice... What do I do with this pencil? Write down my progress. Ooh, where do I write down my progress? There's gotta be a piece of paper. I could write over the piece of paper in the kitchen that already had a note on it. Oh god, he scared me. Hey, what's up, boss? Okay. So I cannot use the paper to write my own thoughts and feelings down. Hey, boss.
This is a great opportunity for you.
Yeah? Is it? I'm so excited to be working at your news station.
Put in a little extra effort, and you can really get ahead. If you know what I mean.
Okay, I'll keep
Work hard?
Where the hell is Dana? I don't want to wait around all day.
Anyone notice? Is he actually smoking that cigarette? I don't think he's smoking it. It looks like he's like sniffing it. Any of you guys wanna get ahead with this guy? He's offering promotions. Dun dun dun. Welcome in, FNAF. Welcome, welcome. That guy is a hernia? How do you know? You can tell he has a hernia just by looking at him. You should be a doctor. Alright. Let's find... I think there was a mirror in this room. Yeah. Or wait there. Huh? That triggers some sort of alarm? Guys, they're on to me. What are you looking at? Pretty nice window, huh?
Did you see that?
See what?
I just had a weird premonition. Carrie and Dana were dead.
Huh?
Never mind. I probably sound crazy, don't I?
No, I definitely sniffed some mushrooms in the back greenhouse before coming into the house. Alright, well the dresser... Last time I checked it, there was nothing in here. So we're gonna skedaddle our way out of here. Maybe one of the other doors is open now. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Doing anything for Halloween? Okay, let's see. I think one of the other doors was open up here. I just gotta figure out which one. It was this one. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure, was that on before when we came in here earlier? I don't think so. It's the 80s, so the mushroom sounds plausible. Anything is possible in the 80s. Was that the game? Wait, was that the game or was that the follow alert? Welcome in. Welcome. Oh boy. Thank you so much. I made him myself. This is our Halloween costume. Oh, that was a sound alert. That scared me. That was perfect timing. I thought that was the game. Ow! I'm gonna go downstairs. I want to check out the laundry machine. See if we can get the other person. Because I think the lady was in... She's looking for a mirror. So let's go see if she's down here. Oh, the laundry machine's done. No, wait, it's still going. Something's inside. Alright, let's see if she's down here. Oh, lady, you cannot just be standing here in the freaking basement like that. What are you even doing down here? There's not a mirror.
Hey, sweetie. I'm so thirsty from all that talking. Can you fetch me a glass of water?
Sure.
Sure. Yeah, let me just go back up to the kitchen. Don't get murdered while I'm gone. What do you want? You want mop water? That looks relatively clean. I'm sure you wouldn't get a disease. No, I'll get you some fresh water. I noticed the dusty mug upstairs. What is it? Does she expect me to use the mugs from the actual house? It's a quick way to get some sort of crazy disease. Here, let me take the mug. I took the mug. Surely the water still runs. Just a sink. Let me use the mug on the sink for some water. That is some crystal blue water. Alright. I got you some water.
Hey, sweetie.
Sure.
Wait, here, I'll hand it to you. There you go.
Thank you.
That is some physics-defying water. It must be gelatinous.
Wait, did you wash this?
Of course I did.
Yes.
Did I jump scare you?
Hi, Charlie.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh, I just remembered. I found this key line.
We got a key! Okay.
Story in this house.
I will.
Something that nobody has reported on.
I will. There are like 6 locked doors.
And maybe we can get hired on a real network.
Wouldn't that be the dream?
What are you goofing around for? Set those lights up and let's get rolling.
Yes, boss.
We're putting people
I don't like that guy.
with this boring story. Time to sex this up. Hey, you.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you. Put this sheet on.
Gary, what the fuck are you doing?
No one's gonna want to watch this.
Oh my god, am I supposed to pretend to be a ghost?
I'm reading the teleprompter.
People want to see ghosts. Okay, intern. When Danish says he still haunts the home he grew up in, I want you to run through the background. Got it?
Yeah, that'll work out. You know, honestly, better production value than some of the videos we watched earlier today.
All right, let's do this.
All right, give me that sheet, boss. All right. After Dina says he still haunts the home he grew up in, I need to run through the door.
Action.
The rampage started in late March 1979 when Smith walked into a local mall and took a seasonal position as an Easter bunny. A job meant to spread joy and cheer put him in the perfect position to abduct young children until his capture and execution in 1985.
You can see me in the background.
Many of the bodies have not been recovered. As told by the sole survivor, Randy Martinez, Smith would release the children in his greenhouse and force them to go on a deadly Easter egg hunt while he stalked and murdered them. 2 years later, many say he still haunts the home he grew up in. 2 years later...
God damn it! I said run by, not stand in a shot.
What? I did run. I did run. Okay, I got it wrong. Thank you, Saber. You're handsome.
A job meant to spread joy and cheer put him in the perfect position to abduct young children until his capture and execution in 1985. Many of the bodies have not been recovered. As told by the sole survivor, Randy Martinez, Smith would release the children in his greenhouse and force them to go on a deadly Easter egg hunt while he stalked and murdered them. 2 years later, many say he still haunts the home he grew up in.
I'm stuck.
God damn it!
I was stuck on the what do you want from me? The door is very slippery. It's really hard to fit through a door-shaped object, okay?
A job meant to spread joy
this
and
time I got
cheer
it.
put him in the perfect position
I
to
can do
abduct young children until his capture and execution in
Why are they using
1985.
green lights?
Many of the bodies have not been recovered. As told by the sole survivor, Randy Martinez, Smith would release the children in his greenhouse and force them to go on a deadly Easter egg hunt while he stalked and murdered them. 2 years later, many say he still haunts the home he grew up in.
Go, 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 I did it!
What was that? Tom, did you get that? I apologize to the viewers at home, but I just felt an energy pass by behind me. Let's continue deeper into the house and see what secrets we uncover.
Cut!
Her acting was great.
This is ratings gold. Let's take a break and pick up in the bedroom.
Great.
In the bedroom?
I'm going to go use the restroom.
Hey you, I'm getting hungry. Take the van and
Oh
go
my
pick us up
God.
some pizzas.
Okay. I'll get out of here. I don't want to be here. Oh. Oh, am I still in the sheet? I think I'm still wearing the sheet. Alright, let's go take the van. What if I just drove away, quit my job, and never came back? Left them all here to die. Ooh, I could also...
Damn, put off the shit, you're gonna scare the
scared
ghost.
me. This game looks so gamey. It is very gamey.
Did you find anything juicy?
Not
Oh, not yet. Yeah, let me... There's something
Good
hidden
work.
here.
And don't mention
Okay,
it
we
to
gotta go
anybody,
find a door
especially Gary.
we
He'll
can open with
steal
this key.
any story from
Jacksepticeye is actually in this game. Seems locked. Okay, I have a key. Does it go here? It does! Okay, let's see what's over here. Definitely a game. Thank you for hydrate. Thank you. I ran out of something to drink, so I'll have to get more next time I get up. I feel like, in this room, like nothing bad can happen here. An empty journal. Maybe I'll use it to write down my progress. No freaking way. It is a save mechanic. Dude, Ferd was right. Alright. Should I save the game? Please. Yes. Save one. We've been playing this game for 2 hours. Great. Have we really been playing this game for 2 hours? A really old flashlight. This was the flashlight from the prologue that the kid picked up. Alright, well we found a safe spot. So I gotta go tell her that I figured out what the key went to.
Did you find anything? Not yet, but I think I'm onto something.
Yeah!
It's full of locked rooms.
It is! He probably locked his victims in here.
I think there's something hidden here that nobody knows about. Good work.
Okay, well, she didn't care about the door that I unlocked, so that's great. Let me go pick up some pizza and then I'll come back later. Before I pick up the pizzas, I should check if there's anything I missed, now that I can see in the dark. Oh, she's right! I can go back downstairs. There was like a really pitch black room. Bet that's where the bunny's hanging out. Let me turn on my flashlight. Yeah. May need to see where I'm going. Okay, so we have it equipped. Back downstairs into the basement. Surely there are no murderous bunny ghosts. Alright, so how do I turn the flashlight on? Is the real question. Ooh, I did miss something. Somebody left a crowbar down here. It could be useful. Will you take crowbar? Yep. Yep. So we have a crowbar now. The flashlight is not working. Okay. Is there like a button I'm supposed to press? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Thank you. Fuck me, dude. What the heck was that? That was a child. Alright. That was a kid. Just ran past me. Didn't seem to even notice I was here. Door is locked. Does the crowbar open it? No, crowbar does not open it. Where did that kid even come from? Did the game really just want me to come down here to get jump scared? Is that it? Great. Peek. Absolutely peek. That door's locked. I can't get in there. Nothing in here. Maybe there's something in this cabinet? No, I can't even search the cabinet. The mannequin freaks me out. Now I'm on edge. Oh, brother. Alright. There's nothing else down here? There's genuinely nothing else in the basement that I missed. That just loops back around to where we saw the kid. Great. Let's go back upstairs. Bye, Phoenix! Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. It's getting dark already. Alright, so let's go get some pizza. Since it's getting dark. Yeah, Saber, I love hearing about people's interests and hobbies. I'm just gonna leave the flashlight on. Surely there's no battery. Before I pick up pizzas, I should see if there's anything else I missed. I guess I gotta see if I can use the crowbar on anything. Here? No, here? Should I talk to, what's his face? The guy with the bowling ball shirt. Oh, what are you doing in here?
What's taking so long? I can't function on...
Sorry, I'm going to go soon.
Soon?
I think
Make it
you're...
short. You know, this is a nice room. Let's film in here next.
I don't think you're empty, buddy. Alright. This is a nice room. Oh, I wonder if I can use the crowbar on the drawers. You like cars? My brother's a really big car guy. He's, he works for Mercedes right now. Alright, so nothing we can do in there. Let's check out the other rooms. I think we were just in that room, so let's go in here. I gotta find somewhere that I can use my crowbar on. Wait, there was a hole in the floor downstairs. I wonder if I could use the crowbar on that. There was nothing in those, so let's go back downstairs and put the crowbar in that hole. Mercedes, could you get a free car? I don't think so. I don't think he could even get a free car. Alright, crowbar in the hole. Can't use this here. Okay, great. What is the crowbar even for? What's the purpose of a crowbar if I can't even use it? It's locked. Crowbar? No. Can I use the crowbar on this door? No. Fucked. Looks like I need a key for that. So what are they wanting me to do before I go get pizza for the crew? Maybe this door? Can't use this here. I'm confused. Did I miss something downstairs? Let me go. I guess let's go back downstairs and see if I missed something with the crowbar. I'm curious. I have no idea where the other guy went. Because there was supposed to be a third guy on our crew, but he just disappeared. Maybe he's been murdered. Oh, wait, I wonder if I could jimmy this open with the crowbar. Smart. There's gonna be a body in here. That's not a body. What is that? A doorknob. Okay. We got a doorknob. Good night, George. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Don't be scared of the dark. Alright, let's put the doorknob here. Oh, I lost my crowbar though. What if I needed that crowbar? Alright, pretty nice room. Piano. Ooh, a fire poker? It's a pretty good weapon. I may need to defend myself. Will you take the fire poker? Yes. Took the fire poker. Okay, so I have a fire poker to defend myself from any rabid bunnies. You weren't supposed to see this. I'm definitely not a vampire. No, no, no. You guys are just seeing things. Let me equip my fire poker. Yeah, yeah. I have a fire poker and I'm not afraid to use it. One more kid runs by me and I swear to God. Oh, this leads back around to that door. Okay, beautiful. So she's still standing there. What have we done so far? We have a fire poker. Can I tell her? Can I update her on what's going on?
Did you find anything juicy? Not yet, but I think I'm onto. I think.
Okay.
Good.
So nothing new with her. Purple short man is still MIA. Oh, we can leave and go get pizza now. Perfect. Is it a blood moon or something? Why is it so red? What the... Did a bomb go off? What happened? There's a note pinned on the windshield. What are you? Adorable and spooky. I am a clouded leopard. I'm currently dressed up as a maid for Halloween. I don't like that noise. There's a note pinned to the van. Nowhere to go now. Looks like we'll be playing a game. You'll be hunting eggs and I'll be hunting you. Find them all and you can leave. Don't find them and you can't. That's spooky. Luckily I'm a master egg hunter. I should probably go warn everyone. Let's go let everybody know what's going on. What if we come back in here and they're all dead? She's gone. Okay, she's gone. Wait, can I stick my fire poker in here? No, I can't stick my fire poker in there. Let's go see if the guy's still upstairs. I think I gotta pick up eggs. I'm assuming that's an egg in the floor.
Or get a big pointy stick and kill the guy instead.
What the heck? What was that? These kids are freaky, dude. Kids are freaking me out. I can't see. I'm gonna turn that on.
Where are the pizzas?
Yeah, about that.
Here. The van has been wrecked and the gate is locked.
Where's Tom?
Yeah, that's what I've been asking all night. Where's Tom?
I can't find him either.
Must be the goddamn real estate agent. I told you you'd get another $50 when we were done. Come out, you...
Damn it, Gary. It's getting dark and this place is scary and gross. Can we finish this?
Yeah, I second that.
Fine. I don't know where the hell Tom is, so you're gonna have to hold the camera.
What? I don't know how to work this.
Well, that... What, would you rather die?
Okay.
Alright, I got this. I'm great at camera filming.
This is Dana Turner on location. I've just
Yeah.
been informed that we're stuck here. Someone has wrecked our van and we can't get our fucking pizza lunch promised by my producer. Is Anthony Smith, executed in the electric
Our
chair in
pizza
1985,
lunch.
back from the dead and back for revenge on anyone who enters his house? Find out soon.
Maybe,
if we
or
don't
a
get the
copycat.
fuck out of here.
God damn it, Dana. Cut.
I want my lunch. I can't work under these conditions.
Fine. We'll take a break. Hey,
Okay.
intern girl, see if you can find where the hell Tom is.
Can we stop splitting up? I don't think that's a very good idea, guys. I think we should go look for him together, please. Then again, I do have the only weapon. It's locked. Okay, we can't get in there. Righto. So Tommy, where is Tommy boy? Still locked. Not locked. Tommy. Oh, Tommy, where are you? So that door's still locked. The other door is still locked. Tommy could be anywhere. Let's go take a peek out here. I wonder if this game has any sort of autosave mechanic, because I do feel like we're getting close to running into the killer. So I think I'm going to save real quick. Oh, I thought that was a giant pixelated, something. Alright. So let's, save our progress real quick. Oh, no. Wait. You can only save when you have a pencil? Why do horror games always have the most down bad, terrible save mechanics? Oh, there's nothing scarier than dying in the game and then losing an hour of progress. My worst nightmare. It's locked. Okay. Let's go back into the basement. Maybe Tommy's down here. Always split up the party. You guys would die in a horror game. It's okay, I would protect you. I have a fire poker. I'll kill anyone who gets near. Tommy. Tom. Tom, why are you in a dark room in the
I
basement?
didn't think I would find you. This is getting weird. Do you think the Easter Ripper is back?
It looks like we're stuck here. All the doors are locked. Look, I found a key, but I can't figure out what it opens.
Ooh, can I have the key? I could use that.
You take it.
Hi,
Maybe you can find the door.
Meow. Good to see you.
I'll catch you
Happy
later.
Halloween. Take the large key. Ooh, I wonder if the large key goes to the large door upstairs. That makes sense. Where did Tom go? Tom? Tom? Oh, brother. I keep getting abandoned by the whole crew. Maybe it goes to this one? No. I think the large key goes to the large door upstairs. So let's head up there. I'm just waiting for the Easter Bunny to come kill me. Do 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 do. Not a problem if you get good. Oh, brother. Unluckily for you, I am incapable of getting good. What the? Wait. Spot! Arigato! Thank you! Thank you so much, Spot. Ooh, it's very dark. I thought I had a flashlight. Why is it so dark? Alright, let's go upstairs really. Who's there? Who's there? Oh, I would so die in a horror game. Welcome back from ad prison, meow. I think the game is broken. Hold on. Hello? There we go. That was weird. I think the sound we heard was the game breaking. Hello? Was that sound even from over here? I felt like it was. Never been a horror... Never... If I'd... Oh my god, I can't read. I'd never be in a horror movie game. Your melanin would leave your body before you leave the area. They'd scare the melanin out of you. That's the first time I've ever heard that. Yeah, I think honestly I like to imagine that I would be the final survivor in a horror game, but I'd probably be the first one to die. I'd more than likely trip and fall to my death. Okay, there's ketchup on the ground. Are you okay? Alright, bunny. Dana, no! That's gruesome. Okay. I have the key. Okay, put the key in the hole. Put the key in the hole. Quicker, quicker, quicker. Go, 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 go. Alright, we gotta find... The Easter Ripper. It can't be. I think I'm safe. How am I gonna get out of here? I need to hide, first and foremost. Third and third most. I don't think I'm safe. Broken refrigerator. Okay, well, if he comes in here, I can just loop him around. Too lazy to survive a horror game? You try, but then there's significant issues, you'd give up. No, I totally agree with that. I totally agree. I'd give it my best shot, because who wants to go down without a fight? Circuit breaker, but I don't think I need to use this. Okay. There's gotta be something up here. Dresser, should I search it? Yeah, let's see what's in here. What is that? A letter opener? Okay. The ketchup looked a little too red to be ketchup. It could be. You guys remember those special colored ketchups they used to have when we were all children, I'm assuming? There was like a purple one and a green one. What if they just had like a ultra red ketchup? Ooh, a pencil! So now we can save our progress. Which is always a big plus, especially when there's a killer hunting us. I don't really think there's anything else up here, though. As far as I can tell. Let me scour the place real quick. Dun dun dun! There's a globe! Is that a globe or is that just like a rotten jelly bean? I can't tell. They look the same. So I genuinely don't think there's anything else out here. We gotta go brave the bunny. If I open this and the bunny freaking jumps out of me, I'm gonna be pissed. How do I use my weapon? I'm brandishing my weapon. Bunny man. Bunny Shama. Bunny Shama, you do not scare me. Alright, I'm supposed to be hunting eggs. Does she have an egg in her mouth? Oh my god, she has an egg in her mouth. Death egg. Oh, they're based off of tarot cards. Oh, the bunny wants a hug. I'd give the bunny a hug. I would team up with the bunny. Maybe if I suck up to the killer wouldn't kill me. That's a good way to do things. I'm gonna offer myself as like his sidekick. Wait, before you kill me, wouldn't it be great if you had somebody to help you out, to wipe your brow? I'm more valuable alive, just saying. Nothing, there's nada, nothing, zippo, zilch. I did get a letter opener. But I have freaking no idea where I'm gonna stick a letter opener. Except that the bunny's behind if he comes and tries to kill me. Still locked. Okay. So I'm assuming I'll have to hide at some point. Right. Are any of these doors? This door is open. There might be an egg in here. Or a killer. We don't know. We can't assume things. I think I have to go find the other bodies, because the other bodies are probably where the eggs are. I sure hope these eggs are locally sourced. Farm fresh. Wouldn't even breathe the same air as the killer. I don't know. What does the killer look like? Is the killer a hot goth woman? Let's put my letter opener in here. Should I go save the game? I feel like I should go save the game. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting that save state feeling. Could save if I had a pencil. Alright, let's use our pencil to save. Yep. And then let's get out of here. There's another pencil on the ground. I wish I could pick that up. I feel like I should be able to, but no such luck. Okay. So I think let's go down to the creepy basement. Or maybe the greenhouse. I remember there was a gun in the greenhouse that we saw earlier, which we could probably use as self-defense. Dun dun! I wonder if I can open this. Not gonna open it. Okay, our character is a wussy. Locked from the outside, so we'd have to go out and around. Save the gamer one-shotted for horror? Oh my god, that would be so freaky. No, see, I think in most horror games, the scariest part... Did you hear that? I think the scariest part of most horror games is just the awful save mechanics they have. You'll never find a horror game with a normal save mechanic. What am I looking for? Eggs? If you guys see any eggs, let me know. Or of course any big pink bunnies with chest hair. That would be useful as well. Where do we think the letter opener goes? No, I don't want to hide. I don't think the bunny's down here. Nor are there any eggs down there. You'd breathe the same air as a hot goth woman, wouldn't we all? Okay, so... No sign of my co-stars or the murder bunny. So, I mean, a win on both fronts. Ooh, Easter basket. Alright. No eggs. Is the store still locked? No. Nope. Okay, let's see if we can go out the front. We're locked inside. Okay, that means there must be another egg here somewhere. Or my coworkers. I don't really want to see either. Let me just start spamming the letter opener. Wait, okay. Let me go put the... I can put the egg in the Easter basket. Smart. Would you hug the Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics? Yes. Well, it depends on the one. I'd hug the ones that I liked. That I thought were cute. Not so much the ones that I don't like. Glamrock Freddy? I'd hug Glamrock Freddy. Sleepy Jr.'s number lock train set came in today. What is a number lock train set? Sounds interesting. Right, so we have a letter opener. It's pretty sharp. I need to find something to use this on. What can I use? Ooh, I can hit the bunny. So we can stab the bunny. What do we use? The letter opener on the boxes? No. Maybe? I don't know. I still gotta figure out how to get this out. A hole, I need something... I can't reach it. Okay. Letter opener? I mean, it's worth a shot. Dun dun dun! Awful part is chat is giving a game with bad graphics, then it makes it disoriented, audio more terrifying. I think bad graphics always add to the horror aspect of any game. Like, okay, think about it. Is it scarier to see a game with perfect Unreal Engine 5 maxed out graphics or something like this? where you can only see 2 pixels in a trench coat. Like, this is freaky. Alright, so we're locked inside. I need to find eggs. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. What if I use my letter opener on the drawer? Yeah! See, I have a brain. A first aid kit. Great. I wonder if I can use it on other drawers too. Okay, so I keep it. Number lock train set is like paint by numbers. The tracks are labeled. Oh, so you like put it together? You put the train tracks together and then you have like a train that you can use on it? I think trains are pretty cool. When I was visiting Japan, I really wanted to get a little model replica of the Shinkansen. But they were all like $80. I don't know, train memorabilia is very expensive. Nothing in here. I'm looking now for any other drawers that I can prop open with my knife. I wonder if there were any upstairs that I missed, actually. Would you rather see a game made with 2 girls, 1 cup in HD pixels or low res? Well, I think low resolution for that one. $80? Yeah, $80. There were probably cheaper ones, but I couldn't find any of them. Ooh, are any of these locked? Can I open any of them to feel useful? No, they're open already? Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to use a pencil! I never thought I'd be so happy to see a pencil in my life. Now we can save whenever I want to. Plus in the Discord she wanted me to order how the train cars are oriented because she loves one. Oh, does she have a specific color that she liked more than the other ones? Alright, so there's nothing left downstairs, so let's go back upstairs. Let's go in here. This is where I last saw my coworkers. So maybe they're in here. Have I even been in here since my coworker got murdered? I don't think so. Okay, there is a locked drawer over here. I remember this one. Nice. A gun! Why was there a gun? Just a random freaking gun. Okay. So, are there any other locked drawers? No. They're all unlocked. Okay, so we can equip our gun now. Who needs a freaking fire poker when we... 3 ammo? I'm armed! Not Freddy. What's this guy's name? I don't think he has a name. Easter Bunny. I'm armed. And dangerous. You posted in Discord? I'll check it out later. I can't wait to see it. I hope she's been enjoying it. Alright, nothing else on the body. It's locked. Can I use a letter opener on here? Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Flashlight malfunctioning can only mean I need to hide. I wonder if this is the kind of game where the monster just like constantly patrols the house and you have to avoid them. The flashlight was flickering! He's gotta be nearby. I do have a gun though. Why am I hiding? I have a gun. I don't need to freaking hide from a stupid freaking bunny. I'm strapped. Alright guys. Easter Bunny comes at me, it's on sight. He's not gonna catch me. If I die, I'm going down with the blaze of glory. It's locked. Let me shove this in here. Can't use this here. What can I use here? Nothing. Alright. I think... Where is the Easter Bunny? I've been in every single freaking room. Is he in here? This is the smallest room in the house, so I'd really hate it if he was in here. Any of these locked? Yes. This one's open. This one's open. Open? Another open one. Okay, so no letter opener needed here. Ooh, can I do anything with the VHS? No, I need a VHS tape for that. I can hide in here. No. Do you hear footsteps or am I going insane? I think I'm going insane. I genuinely have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I guess we'll go back up here. See if we missed anything. The game said that this was a safe spot up here. So I'm assuming I can't be injured, but keeping my gun on me just in case. So let's see if there are any locked drawers. Yeah, let's search. Just junk. I feel like half of this game is just trying to figure out where you're supposed to go next. Ooh, are these locked drawers? No. Table. Broken refrigerator. Can I use a... Nope. Junk on the couch. Nothing important. Junk on the couch. That's what they used to call me. Broken stove. I'm clicking everything to make sure I'm not missing anything. Because I feel like I already explored literally everything downstairs. Whoa! Oh, I just freaking... Oh, God. I just tabbed out of the game. Should I hide? Wait. Why would I hide up here, though, if the game told me this is a safe spot? Ugh. Hate that. Do I still have my gun? No, I have a stupid fire poker. What's this gonna do for me? Give me my gun back. Better. Right. Circuit breaker, still don't think I need to use this. Okay, so the circuit breaker is still fine. Everything up here is fine. There's nothing I need to do. So where am I supposed to go? I don't see any eggs. Is this an egg? Oh, great egg of light. Please give unto me the wisdom as to what the frick I'm supposed to do here. Normal light. Fantastic. Fan-frickin-tastic. Where do I go? What do I do? Try a Dump in the Dark Steam... Wait, Dump in the Dark, it is a Steam game. The bookie drags you into the toilet series and your only weapon is pill. That sounds very, very funny. If I need an extra horror game, I'll look into it. I feel like we're probably going to end up doing a... We have 3 more horror games to play, and I feel like we're going to end up not being able to get through all of them today. So we might have to play some of them on the second channel. I meant to click on her arm, but okay. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't use this here. Can I use anything anywhere? These were all unlocked. Or were they? Oh, another pencil. Okay, so we got 2 pencils. Big progress. But at the same time, what does a pencil really do for me except allow me to save again? I'm looking for eggs. Any eggs? Hello? Can't use this here. Is that an egg under the couch? It's green. It might be vomit. Come on. I see there's a green spot on the ground. Nope. Nope. Okay. Right. No sign of the bunny or anything that I can do. I still have no freaking idea what I'm supposed to do here. But I can't reach it. Every time my camera malfunctions, I feel like the bunny is nearby. Bunny? Funny bunny? Funny bunny bo bunny? I already read this. Yeah, this is just from the real estate agent. Hmm. 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 How many eggs do I need to find? I've only found one, which doesn't seem like great odds. I'm kind of at a loss, to be honest. I can't find any of my coworkers. I can't get out of the house. None of the items I'm finding are of any use to me. I mean, I don't even really want to save. Because, I mean, when was the last time I saved? I saved... The only thing I would have to do if I died was run back around and recollect all of the items that I picked up. Stack of boxes, nothing abnormal. I guess back into the basement again? Huh. Can any of you guys think of anything that you saw that I missed? I genuinely don't think there was anything in the basement, but... Maybe I'm wrong? I mean, I know there was a door down here. But the door I couldn't open. Ooh, maybe I should, Can I do anything here? The power's back on, okay. Nothing in there. I don't think I want to look inside. Okay. So I can't force her to look inside. Nothing over here. Wait. Cabinet is locked. Okay, perfect. The answer was in front of me all along. Magnet? You know, they already call me a chick magnet. I'm trying to think of what I can use this magnet for. I have no freaking idea. Can't use this here. Great. Wait! I have a big brain idea. Big brain. Huge brain. Go back upstairs. Go back upstairs. Use magnet on hole in floor. Item possibly metallic. In floor hole. Magnet. Pull out. Item. Alright, I'm gonna go save real quick since I just got a valuable item. Because why not? I used the wrong door. Why not? Yep. Alright. Use one of my pencils. Since I'm a pencil millionaire, I have so many. This game is a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. But it is interesting so far. Seems to have like a very complex storyline to it. I had no idea Jacksepticeye was going to be in it too. So that's kind of an interesting surprise. And what have we got in here? A metallic egg maybe? One egg closer to finding a key. Aw, man. It's just a sticky, stupid key. What door does this go to? Let me think. Where are all the locked doors? I think there's one... There's a locked door down in the basement. There's a locked door... This one locked? No, this one's open. So there are 3 locked doors. Maybe. No. There are 3 locked doors upstairs. 1 locked door in the basement. So let's try it on this door. Can't use this here. Maybe this one. Okay, this one works. Let's go in here. I can't tell what that says. 187, I think. Looks like a note. Read it. The big bunny watches us. Its big black eye follows me when I move. It always watches. At night we hear noises coming from the walls. The first time I heard them I got happy because I thought it was you and Mommy shouting for me, coming to save me, but it wasn't. When the shouting starts, the others cover their ears, but I try and listen. I put my head against the wall and I hold my breath. No matter how hard I try, I can't understand what they're saying. They shout and cry a lot. It isn't Mommy and it isn't you, but it sounds like adults. And they sound sad, really sad. Did the Easter Bunny take them too? So the Easter Bunny takes everyone, not just the kids.
Dana is dead.
I thought you were the Easter Bunny, brother.
Find an exit.
Okay. Love to see it. Is he gonna see me under here? I swear to God. Is he gone? Hopefully he put an Easter egg up his butt crack. Can't use this here. Let's search the dresser real quick while we're next to it. The Easter Bunny is in the walls. I guess the Easter Bunny likes me out of all of them because he hasn't killed me yet. Maybe he's saving me for last. I am curious though. They said it earlier in the game that this guy got the electric chair. So how is he still hanging out around here? There's also an item right here. There's something here. Will you take the black light? What the frick? You got the black light. Oh, okay. So I think I can use the black light in... Is there anything else in this room before I leave? I don't think so. I think we can use the black light in any room that has a light bulb area. Alright, so I have a gun. I'm not afraid. I'm gonna use my big scary gun. I wonder... I know the save room... Both the save room and the upstairs room have light bulbs, so I'm gonna go into the upstairs room because I feel like that's more likely to be the one I need to switch it out for. We're making progress. It's slow, but we're making progress. No bunny in here, no bunny in here. Okay, let's switch it out with the black light. Did that reveal anything? Oh, I see. I see some old blood coming from behind the cabinet thanks to the black light. Move it. No, I didn't check my manager's butthole for an egg. Oh, rookie mistake. I gotta go back in there. Dumb me to write it down. No, I gotta go check my boss's butthole real quick. Let's go check it out. What room was he in? He was in the room with the lock on the door. Yeah, this one. This one. Bye. Alright, buddy. I'm here to... Ah! Oh, frick me! What the heck? Why did you move like that? I'll take the egg. Holy God, brother. What did they do to you? Oh God, you're hollow on the inside? Man. They really left nothing in there. Okay, well, that's great. Gary, no! Make sure you get really deep, like right up in the elbow. Well, I don't think they left anything in him. Okay, well, we got the egg. I got the egg, so I can go put the egg into the egg basket. See, now here's where I made the mistake. I really want to save the game, but I only have one pencil. I wasted my pencils. All right, let's go shove the egg into the basket. Wait, wrong door. What the frick? I feel like I'm playing musical doors. Which door leads me to the basket for the eggs? They covered him in jam and left him hanging. How could they do that? They're marinating him. They're marinating him for later. Okay, so I think I need to get 3 eggs is what I'm assuming. 3 eggs for 3... There's blood on the ceiling. 3 eggs for 3 coworkers. Rest in piss. I'm sure he did. Apparently when we die, we all vacate our bladders. So nobody who has ever died can say that they've not pissed themselves. Sad. Alright, let's go ride that dumbbell. Dumbbell? What's it called? Dumbwaiter? Something like that? Sansan! Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Happy Halloween. Alright, let's, is there anything else that this revealed? Nope. No. Alright! I'm going down so that you guys don't have to. I will journey into the basement via dumbwaiter. This seems like a terrible idea. Dumbwaiters are freaky. I don't like this. He's literally living in the walls. He's literally living in the freaking walls. Okay, wait. So this leads back down to the basement. Cool. It's the next day of Halloween. I hope you had a good Halloween then. Did not need to hear that while eating. I'm so sorry. There's a bunny. Okay, so the light malfunctioning means that the bunny is near. But I got a gun. I'm not afraid of no bunny. Oh no, he was crying. This child seemed to have died from the cold. Oh god. Skeleton of a toddler in a crib. Died of starvation. This is fucking heartbreaking. What kind of freaking monster would have walls like this? Oh god. Bye, Hito! Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for hanging around. They degrade it by calling it a dumb waiter. Why not call it a smart waiter? I'm sure it's very smart. Alright, let's use this. I like the locked drawer. I'm so glad that this is a multi-purpose letter opener. You took the pistol ammo. That rabbit's not getting out of here alive. Although he's not even alive. Can you shoot a ghost with a gun? Are they effective? Alright, so let me reload my gun. How do I reload it? Oh, there's 8. Okay, so we have 3 bullets and then we can reload. Gotcha. I'm so sorry, Saber. Yeah, watching horror games and eating is not really a great way to be. Funny. Dresser, should I search it? Yeah, let's see what's in here. A pencil! Okay, so we can save next time we get out there. We can go save. A lot of junk. The blonde girl is gone. Gracie won't stop staring at the big bunny on the wall. Randy says the chocolate eggs make her sleepy. Not gonna eat tonight. Randy told me to memorize this song. I don't know what he means, so I wrote it down. 888-355 1212 1010 8. 888-355 1212 1010 8. 888 355 3 12 12 10 10 8. Wait, let me do that with my eyes closed. 888 355 3 12 12 10 10 8. Did I get it? Did I get it? I think I got it. Yeah. Okay, I think I have it memorized, so we're good. Fine with the horror till you talked about pissing. Hey, it happens when you die. Gonna be sick, yeah, that's fucking disgusting. This is disgusting. Can I do anything to the bunny on the wall? No. Alright, there's only one more room. The bunny's gonna be in here. Or Tom. Maybe Tom's in here. Nope. Another bunny on the wall. Makeshift toilet. Wow. This is a grotesque... This game is fucking disgusting. Oh my god. No, wait, I didn't look at there. I was trying to... There was something on the floor. I think it was this door. I was trying to pick up what was on the floor. No, this is a freaky ass game. Okay, I don't want to see that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we got rope at least. Sorry to take this, but I need to get it out of here. Okay, so we have rope now. So what all do we have? We have a fire poker, a gun ammo, first aid kit, letter opener, 2 pencils, and rope, and a flashlight. Okay, so I gotta figure out what I do with all of these items. So I think to get out of here, we have to go through here. So let's think. We have all these items. We've gotten pretty much... We need to find Tom, because Tom's gonna have the 3rd egg. And I think we only need 3 eggs. So I think let's go back upstairs. We can also save while we're back upstairs. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, can I do it? Can I open this yet? No. Rope, letter opener? No, I don't think any of those will do anything. So let's go save real quick. Okay, wrong door. Wrong door. Why is it red? That wasn't red before. Let me save real quick. Wait. Feels like somebody is holding the door shut. Hey, buddy. Tom? Tom, you're really screwing me over right now. If I can't save the game, I'm gonna have to go up into the scary area. Oh, and I'm gonna die. Help me. It's fine. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I think I'm tripping balls, man. You guys. Larry? No. I've trained for this. I've trained. I am strong. I am not afraid of no bunny rabbit. I shall hide, and the bunny rabbit will never find me. Hide. The bunny rabbit can't find me in here. He's gonna find me. I don't hear him. He was chasing me though. Mr. Bunny. Okay. 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 How did he find me? That makes no sense. He must have smelled me. What do I do? Do I shoot him? Do I kill him? Can I kill him? Can I kill the Easter Bunny? Is the Easter Bunny able to die? What do I do? Do I heal myself? I gotta heal myself. But I haven't saved in so freaking long, dude. Do you know how long it's been since I've saved this stupid game? I don't think I can kill him. Somebody's in there. Okay, somebody's in there. I think he's just gonna follow me for the rest of the game. I don't know where to go though, is the problem. I have no freaking idea where I'm even supposed to go. Like, literally, what do I do? Well, he knows I'm down here. So literally nowhere is safe. Bunny? 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 Oh, great. I can only walk now. Well, luckily I can slow low walk away from the bunny. The bunny's not very fast. Alright, so let's think here. Where have I not been? I have rope. But what the heck do I use the rope for? Oh, they did say 8. Oh god, what was that? Blood here. Do I do something with the piano? There's blood. Why is there blood? Why is there blood? Okay, there's a lot of blood. But why? From what? I'm gonna go hide upstairs, I think, for right now. For right now, I'm gonna hide upstairs because I don't think he knows I'm up here. Unless the hiding is literally just useless. The hiding might be useless. I think he like tracks you. But I'm gonna try it out because there's no way he saw me come in here. He was all the way in the basement when I came in here. Are you kidding me? He's gonna come grab me. Oh my god, so there's nowhere you can even hide? Hi, Letty! We're about to get jump scared. This game is whack. I'm trying to think of like where I can even go. Because I don't really have anything that'll let me get out of the house. I'm gonna leave. I'll leave my hiding spot. I don't have anything that'll let me get out of the house. Right? Gun, ladder, opener, rope. What is the rope? What do I do with this? It's fitting, but I should be able to use it still. I need to find something to use it on. What do I use the rope on? What do I use the rope on? Circuit breaker, I don't think I need this. Oh, brother. Do I use the rope on the dumb waiter, maybe? I feel like it's like Mr. X. This game is like giving me flashbacks to Resident Evil 2. Sounds like he's below me. I'm gonna pause the game really quick. Does this even pause the game? Wait. I don't know if that pauses the game. I was gonna go run to the restroom, but I don't know. I'm gonna go back downstairs. I'm probably gonna die. Are you kidding? He was waiting for me. Freaking freak. Okay, he can come in here. Let's ride down. We're gonna ride it down. Surely he can't come down the dumb way. Go out into the basement. How do I use the robot? I don't have any keys in my inventory. So the rope's gotta be... Yeah. What if I shoot the person holding the save door? That sounds good to me. There's blood over here. There's blood everywhere though. Alright, I swear to God. Buddy man, I ain't fucking around. Can't go in here, he'll have me quartered. What do I do? Do I just keep attacking him? It's locked. Ah! Okay. Hey, get back here, buddy man! He's running! Freaking loser. I just had to shoot him like 8 times. That was the answer we were looking for the entire time. Oh my god. Okay, let's save the game. I just wasted so many bullets. Okay. I'm gonna go into the restroom real quick and get a quick snacky, and then we'll come back and we'll finish the game, okay? Okay. I'll be right back. Boom. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had a handful of trail mix and I got a new drink. I'm drinking black tea. Did I miss anything? You guys up to anything fun? This game is kind of confusing me. Watching one of the girls? Oh yeah, you said you guys are going trick-or-treating. Have you gotten anything tasty? Have you been given anything yet? Okay, we already saved the game. We had a long game. Return. Alright, so now that we're in a safe spot, let's see. We have rope. I think what we need to do next is figure out what the rope does. We only have one bullet left too, which is scary to say the least. Oh, you're slacking too much. Oh no. You gotta do your job. But, you know, nobody's gonna get mad at you for slacking a little. Jobs are boring. Huh. Huh. Hopefully the rest of your workday goes by really quickly. Really fast. We gotta figure out what we do with the rope. Because I don't think... Wait, what did that say? Does it need more eggs? It does need more eggs. We need to find Tom's egg. So let's run around and see if we can figure out what we're supposed to do with... Oh, there's a camera on the floor. Tom's camera is broken, but the tape is still here. Maybe I can figure out what happened. Yes! Okay. So we can take this tape upstairs. There's a VHS player up the stairs. You're getting bank? Heck yeah. I'm glad you guys are having fun trick-or-treating. Man, I miss trick-or-treating. Are you guys getting any full-size candy bars? Anything? What's your guys' favorite candy? A TV, too bad this is... Okay, so let's put the VHS tape in here and let's figure out what happened to Tom. Should shed some light. Oh, that's the Easter basket room. Okay, so that's where we put the eggs. Mr. Goodbar, I've never had one of those. Okay, so Tom got murdered in the piano room. And he put something into the piano. Not Tom too. Did the killer hide something in the piano? Okay, so Tom's dead. And there might be an egg in the piano. So let's go back to the piano room. Coffee crisps and caramel. I've never seen either of those. What do they taste like? I'm assuming the coffee one tastes like coffee. Here's the piano. Okay. So I'm assuming this is where the so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Was it 888 or was it 88? How did it start? 88888. I think it was 888. Fuck. 888 3553 3553 12 12 10 10 8. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. So 8 8 8 3 5 5 3 12 12. No, I clicked the wrong one. Wait, also, are they counting it like 1 2 or is it 1 2? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Oh, I don't even know. Let's try it assuming that the black ones are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do it like that. So it was 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 5. Ten, 9, 8. I did it! I actually did it! Okay. I didn't expect that to work, but I'm happy that it did. So we got our final egg. I think this should be the last egg. So let's put the egg in here. No, there's still room for more eggs! Oh, where did he take the body to? Oh, you're kidding me. You're joking. Where did he take the body? Coffee Crisp is wafers coated in chocolate and coffee flavoring. Caramel Milk is a small bar of chocolate pillows filled with those sound so good. Are they like a Canadian only candy? I've never heard of them. Also, Spire, what's up, Good Bar? I've seen him at the store before, but I've never had him before. Hear a baby crying. What? Alright. So we got an egg. Something in here? Collecting eggs is a basic maid duty. You're so right. I should be used to this by now. I collect eggs all day, every day at the maid cafe. Ooh, this door is still locked. Okay. So there's still at least one locked door in the house. So we're missing a key. Relatively simple Hershey's chocolate bar with roasted peanuts. That sounds so tasty. Honestly, I think just like chocolate with nuts is pretty good though. My favorite like candy bar oh god, that scared me. Candy bar is just a Cadbury roasted almond, which is just chocolate and almonds. Hey buddy. Can I use the rope on him? No. So nothing in this room. I'm looking for either a key or somewhere that I can use my rope. Cadbury Carmelo. I've seen the Cadbury things, like the Cadbury eggs. Where do we... I don't want to watch the tape again. Okay. So there's nothing left in here. And I'm pretty sure I can't use the rope here. So this room's clean. 2 rooms clean. 3 rooms clean, actually. So all 3 of these rooms are clean. Nothing I can do in here. This one's still locked. Okay. So 2 locked doors up here. I don't think there's anything we can use the rope on upstairs, so I'm gonna maybe assume we have to go downstairs. Cadbury, though. Is it similar to the Cadbury eggs? Because I think I've had the Cadbury eggs before. Or something. Destroy all the good bars, so keep them away? No, next time, next year if I go to TwitchCon, I'll bring you a, good bar. I'll bring you guys your favorite candies. You'll probably have to remind me closer to... Oh! Oh! Is he in there? Do you think he saw me? I don't think he saw me. Oh. Why is it glowing? Oh my god! We have mug. Okay. We have mug. Okay, so it's glowing, but I can't do anything with it, which is kind of weird. But I have a mug, so I can get a mug of water. The mug already has water. Mug of water with water? Why was the mug there, though? Oh no. Oh no, he could have gone in the basement. I might be following him. I hate this game! It's fine, it's fine. I'm not afraid of a silly Easter bunny. I'm just gonna run my little ass upstairs and then loop back down to the basement. That's alright, that's fine. You're welcome, I'll be here. I'll be here. Come on, down the dumbwaiter. Boy, oh boy. I wonder if there's anything I can actually do down here. I think he just like beelines it straight for you until you shoot him or you smack him enough times. Okay, there's a locked door here. Let me equip this because I'm almost out of... Can I do anything down here? Imagine he gets smart and disables the dumbwaiter. That would be the day. That would be the day. You know, he could corner me down here. He could easily corner me down here, so we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go smack him with a fire poker. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I am not afraid. Mostly. Where the hell do I use any of the items that I have? I have a mug of freaking water. What do I do with a mug of water? Let's see, I got a mug of water. Mug of water and rope. But what the frickety frackety do I use either of them for? Do I really have to just like stab him enough times? You know what, is this all worth it? I think I would rather just die at this point. Okay. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna die. If I swing like that, I'm gonna die. Mug of freaking water, bro. Mug of water and rope. What does that even mean? What are those useful for? Why did I even pick them up? I'm gonna make my last stand here. It is here that I shall make my last stand against Bunnyman. I shall stab him or be stabbed. No, I also just have like no freaking idea where or what I'm supposed to do. Okay, alright, Bunnyman's a lot stronger than me. I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh. That is, Ah. Great. Emma's just a statistic now. Apparently. Hello? Murder House! This video game is a genuine first copy. We died. We died! I don't know where to put the rope. How much progress did I lose? I don't know. All he wanted was a hug. He did just want a hug. Let's see, what other games do I have? Do you guys want to switch to a different game? I think we're gonna switch to a different game for now. We might revisit this, but I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know where to go or what to do. Let's switch to... We have two of them. Let's do this one. This one looks like a nice short one. I'd assume. I have to update it though. So let me change our category while I update it. We're gonna go into games and demos for right now. Games and demos. Yippee! Alright, the game is updating right now. We're gonna be playing Creepy Shift House for Sale. I don't know. It looks like one of those wacky games where you're just supposed to like see if anything's going wrong and go from there. So that might be a fun little one to play. I'm still trying to figure out what movie I want to watch for tonight for Halloween. Anybody have any good horror movie recommendations? They could be old, they could be new. I think I want to watch Silence of the Lambs. But I also want to watch something that I haven't seen before. Sounds like a fake Android game. It does. It does sound like a fake Android game for sure. It looks like a fake Android game too. It kind of looks like AI. Actually, I'm almost certain that this has AI. Yeah. Oh yeah. Scrolling through the reviews, this game is definitely AI. Well, it is what it is. Let's add it in as like a capture source here. Hello? Ah, yes. House for sale. You'll see why I'm so green in a second. There we go. That's why I'm so green. It reminds me of that other game. Oh, what was that game that everybody was playing recently? Where you were like the owner of a house during some sort of apocalypse. Ah. Sorry, I had a yawn mid-sentence. And you had to like choose who got let into your house or not. I don't know. Let's play this game. I don't know any. Oh, I should have edited the volume first. I'm gonna freaking kill my ears. Ducks.
There are places no one dares to enter.
Oh yeah?
They stroll in like they own the place.
Dang, the home renovators.
From the afterlife?
No.
Do you want to sell it, but you're too scared to renovate? Don't worry, Steve and Tommy, the only experts in haunted real estate.
Yo, that's an interesting
we'll banish the evil and flip your nightmare
job.
into a dream deal. Call now before something else does. 1-500-666-1313.
1313. Those are a bunch of unlucky numbers. I do wanna, before we get into the actual game, I wanna turn the audio down. It's a little loud. It's a little loud. Wow! Oh my god, it's so sensitive. I'm barely moving my mouse. Let's turn the... Ooh, FOV? Yes, please. I like a large FOV, and then I'm gonna turn the sensitivity down a little bit. Ooh, I can show my FPS. That sounds fun. Head bobbing? Sure. Language English, brightness? Sure. Graphics? Okay, full screen. That's fine. Variable, I guess. I don't even know. Turn this down a little bit. General volume, we'll turn it to half. And then I'll edit it on your guys' end. You'll have to, please let me know if when we get into action it actually turns like too loud. Okay? Keep me updated. Alright. I'm turning into matcha. I could turn into matcha right now. I could if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Why is this house electrified? This is pretty. Wow. It's still kind of... It turns very fast. Can I just leave? I wonder how far they'll let me run before they cut me off. Oh, damn. I didn't expect to be able to go this far. Alright, we're going out. I'm going on an adventure. Sometimes you just gotta say no to the demons and start running. Cause at the end of the day, you know, you don't... Ah! Hello? Hello? Who's calling? I just had the craziest thing happen to me. Is this like freaking phasmophobia?
Well, some mad scientist wiped out his wife and kid and then shot himself.
Is that official?
And they found traces of blood, but no bodies.
Chills. I got a house special. Hanging.
What is
Why do
this?
you always score the good ones?
Am I an alien?
Because I don't run when I see a raccoon.
That wasn't a raccoon, and you know it.
Later, princess.
Oh, princess! Oh, princess, your house is looking very renovatable. Oh, princess. Store the item in the transport container. Is this the transport container? Container. Container. Oh, I got an achievement for opening the red cargo doors. This gives me phasmophobia. Yeah, this looks phasmophobia. I've never played Phasmophobia before. Sector 1, living room with fireplace. Stash the private items into the cardboard boxes and secure them. Take out the carpet. Okay. So how do I put this away? Brother. Oh, R. Okay, so I can check it with R at any time. What is this? Keys? Okay, we got the key to the house. And then I think this one is where we put the boxes. Yeah, this is where we put the boxes that we're moving out. Doo-doo-doo. I'm just a home renovator. I'm a simple home renovator. Wait, what is this one? Secure this box in the packing strap machine. Packing strap machine. Oh. 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 Ah. Yeah, I'm very strong. Oh. Use your cable to connect your workstation to supply power. Oh! Cable. Wait. Wait. Cable. Cable? Cable sama? Cable. Oh. I feel like a team call while watching Netflix. I can't answer. I'm too busy watching anime waifus. So I need to find a cable. Whoa! No, that's a shadow. I'm sure we can skip that step. I don't think it's important. Use boxes to store items in-house. When box is full, secure with silver tape. Use machine to secure it with plastic tape. Is this looks like a water machine. Do I put the box here? No. Where is the packing? Is that the packing machine? Wait. No, that's cardboard boxes. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I'm gonna go in the house. 0 out of 5. 1 out of... Oh, we got a box. Oh, so I'm just packing up the house? I guess. I mean... Okay. Put the key in the hole. Put the key in the hole and open the freaking door. A mad scientist was murdered in here. Or he did some murdering. Or I have to hit E. See, that's my problem. I have to hit actual buttons. Well, what do we got here? The madness happens when that emerald storm comes. I'm sure they're causing it, trying to drive me away from this place for good. Okay. Nice note. Only by following the rules will you see the truth. What are the rules? Ooh, no way. I need orange, then I need green. Okay, so you need orange and green, I guess. Can I pack this stuff? E. I need a box. Hold on. I need a box. Then we can pack up all the books. Whoa! Are these dollar signs? I'm getting so much moolah. I'm making so much moolah. Guy's got a lot of magazines. Family picture, 15 buccarinos. Let's go. Man, who would want to buy somebody else's family photo? That's kind of a wild thing to do. It's like sometimes you go to like a thrift store or like Goodwill and you're perusing and you find like children's paintings. Why would somebody want to buy somebody else's child's paintings? I wonder if they ever actually like sell them. Hi, Cyan. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, let's put this back down here. No, I need to use the packing machine. I still have not figured out what the heck the packing machine is. Is this the packing machine? I don't know. What does it say? Plug it into the machine. Use your own cable to connect your supply. It doesn't really tell me like where the cable even is though. Or what the packing machine even looks like. Some dumpsters out back. It's very like dark and spooky in here. Murderous. What is this? Amazonite, 4th of the 6 family geological heirlooms. Oh. So I guess the owner of this house was a geologist or something? It's a very nice location. I'm sure this property would sell for a ton of money. Just gotta get it cleaned up. I gotta go take all their belongings and sell them. Alright. What else can I steal around here? Can I turn the lights on? Nice! Alright, let's steal the rest of his belongings here. Coffee, some supplements, some cleaning supplies. Ooh, towels? I don't know if I have enough boxes for this, to be honest. Am I supposed to be, like, prioritizing what's gonna get me the most money? Oh my god, there's a rug! Can I sell the rug? Wait, how do I get the rug? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Put this down. How do I steal the rug? You need to move the furniture before working on the carpet. Oh, minus $1. Okay. What? Oh. Oh. Alright, all in a day's work. Let's go put this in the loading vessel. Do I need to tape it up? Or do I just put it straight in here? Store in the transport. There we go. Alright, that's another $1,000 bagged. What is this, window shutter? Sure, I can make money off of this. Somebody wants to buy a window. Oh, I can put it back on the house. E. A hammer! Wait, I can actually fix the house to sell? Am I just playing House Flipper? I've never played House Flipper before. E. A hammer would work here. I just got a hammer. Did I not pick up my hammer? Wait. Stash private items into cardboard boxes, secure them, take out the carpet. Okay, I took out the carpet. So let me... Oh, here's my hammer. Nice. Alright, so I got that back in place. Looks good. Let's fix up all of these. That'll add to the real estate value of the house. Let's continue picking up. But I'm waiting for a ghost to come and try and kill me. How do I put the freaking hammer down? Oh, it's in my tool belt! Wait! Can I put them all in my tool belt? That's so cute. I'm like a regular worker. I have a 9-to-5 job. I'm a maid and then after... I can vacuum. After I work at my maid job, I go and I fix up houses. Let's get some vacuuming over here. Yo! Random money on the floor! Yes, please. Oh, was this television always on? Oh, they wanted... What did they want? They wanted... orange, then green. I can't do anything with this. What the frick? How do I put the stupid vacuum cleaner down? Go, go, go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Trying to pick up this lore. I don't let the radio run for too long. If you see it in a green glow, shut it off immediately. It lets them take form. You must be quick before they appear. So... Oh, brother. If you see it in a green glow, shut it off immediately. Okay. So if the radio is on, shut it off, basically. So what do I need to do? I need to... arrange and repair the furniture, clean the furniture. You can use the sponges from the sink. Clean up trash. I really don't want to explore this house more. I would actually rather just die, to be honest. Can't turn this on. I'm afraid of the dark. What the frick was that? Okay. Oh, brother. No, it's glowing green. It's glowing green. Turn it off. Turn it. I gotta turn it off! Oh, that's just a door handle. Okay, I thought that was a radio. I thought I was about to get, like, murdered. What's in the fridge? Right. Right. Let's get the trash can. Just a normal... Who's there? Who's there? What? Oh. It's just pizza? I thought it was a human body. Why is it all covered in blood? There's a symbol in the refrigerator. Surely that's fine. Aw, brother, I'm gonna have to clean this up, huh?
Okay, this one's got top 3 potential.
Nice.
This one's
Is it
freaking
something
me
like
out.
That serial killer's house?
Better. Hidden spots, creepy rules, and just a moment ago, some kamikaze bird crashed the window.
Damn. Here we go
Yeah.
again. What's the creepy rule?
I have to turn off the radio, or I'll die. I suspect it might start playing your playlist.
Oh, funny. And I found a suicide note. His last wish was, stay the fuck away from Tommy's music.
Freaky. Well, I haven't run into a video yet, so that's good. To be honest, I really don't want to run into the radio. Okay. Put all the chairs back at the table, fix this up a little bit, make it look presentable. Man, I'd hate to be the people who are moving in here. Hi. Oh, I gotta hammer all these back into place. Screwdriver. Okay, wait. What is this? Frick you! Oh, there's the radio. Okay. Screwdriver. Well, at least the radio's right here, so I can turn it off when I need to. Nice! So these should all be... I think I broke the game. Oh! Okay, so these should be fine. I fixed them. So they should be... This one's still broken. What? Do I need to do something else with them, or are they good? I don't even know. It still looks crooked. But I can't use the screwdriver on it anymore. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know why I would move those. These look fine. I guess I just have to pick them up and put them back down, as they say. March 12th, Mike never held his fork in his left hand. He's right-handed. At dinner, he stared at me for too long, didn't blink at all. His son was possessed. That's kind of freaky. Possession? Damn. So I'm supposed to clean the house. Clean the furniture. You can use the sponges from the sink. Okay. Use the sponge from the sink. Oh, this place is a mess. Are you kidding me? Where? Frick you. Okay, so apparently the radio is just like up here. My sponge! The radios appear wherever the frick they want to, apparently. Great. So let me finish sponging everything and then we can throw out the trash. Okay. Aw man, cup stains. These are the worst. Really gotta put a lot of elbow grease into those ones. The blood, that's easy to clean up. But God forbid I see a cup stain. Newspaper. Tillamook Chronicle. Isn't that freaking the ice cream brand? A storm appeared suddenly. Don't God the. Are you kidding? Now I have to worry about 2 freaking radios. Oh. I wonder if they just turn on randomly or there's like any rhyme or reason to it. Let me put this chair back over here. And then let me also put these back on the sink and I can screwdriver them. Here's my trusty boy, my trusty partner in crime, my screwdriver. I don't know where I'd be without him. And then let's screw this other one in place. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's screwing things into place. Okay. That one's fixed. Ooh, I think that's why the other one... Okay. So that's why the other one wasn't closing, because I didn't get the bottom screws. That makes sense. Yeah. Nice! Look how beautiful this looks. It almost looks like a normal house now. Okay, let's keep cleaning, I think. So I think I have to also clean the inside of the fridge because the fridge is really dirty. Can I clean that weird symbol? I guess not. Let's close the fridge up. Yep. Okay. And then put the sponge back down. How do I put it down? Toss the trash out. Beautiful. Oh, do I have to take the... I think I have to take this out to the dumpster. An alarm. I can't do anything with this. There's nothing I can do! Oh. Okay. So I don't know the code. Can I fix this? What am I supposed to do here? Wait. Trash the broken window. Okay, let's go throw this out. I don't know how to turn that alarm off. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. It'll turn off eventually on its own. Won't it? Oh, there's something in here. Okay, there's a drawer. Where are we missing a drawer? Over here. No? Yes. No. Yes. Yes, so we're missing 2 drawers over there. Great. You can kind of see through the cabinet textures to where... Sounds a little squeaky. I'm sure it's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be sellable. You can kind of see in Geosphere magazine number 2. That wasn't creepy. It's now ominously windy outside. I'm not afraid of some wind. I'm a little afraid of the wind. Maybe if I just ignore the frickin' ambiance, it'll go away. If I pretend everything's fine, everything will be fine. Hey, can you shut off? You're freaking me out, dude. The wind is getting really... Oh my god. What terrible freaking weather. It's so dusty. Alright. What's wrong with this? Close the window. Why do I lose money when I open the window? I don't like this. I'm a little freaked out, but that's okay. Sometimes it be like that. You gotta conquer your fears. I just noticed there's a weird symbol on the triangle. Well, we gotta fix this. Hold on. So let's fix this wallpaper. staple gun. So I think that's this one. That looks terrible. What? That actually looks awful. Does this need to be fixed? No, that one's already good. It's already good. These are nothing in here. No. Let me see. Let me move the furniture back. Is that a blood stain on the floor? I can't quite tell. Probably not. Move the couch back into place here. Can I re-hide this floor spot? I don't think that'll be very good for resale value, to be honest, but you know. Alright, are the windows all closed? I don't know, but I'm getting money, so. Getting shmoney, that's all that matters. I still don't have the key for there, so let's staple these back in. Let's fix all the wallpaper in the living room. The staples just do not look good. There had to have been a better way to fix these, like maybe some glue. I could also go upstairs, but I'm afraid of stairs. I don't fear much with the stairs. They scare me. I don't think I would want to live in a house this big, to be honest. A house this big would freak me out. Oh my god, the weather is awful. Window. Okay, so we gotta close it again. There's still a bunch of sponges, but I don't think... Arrange and repair furniture. Clean furniture. You can use the sponges. So let's clean the furniture. Do I need to clean anything else? What else is dirty? I don't really think anything else is dirty. And as far as like, oh, these need to be closed. Yeah. Close these. Oh, there's another freaky symbol. What the frick? Forks? Triangle. Oh, I do need to... I need to put that in a box. So let's go get a box that'll actually fit in. There's a sponge. Oh, that's the sponge I put in there. House segment clean. Great job. This will boost your salary. Oh, I'm gonna be a millionaire. Okay. Put that down. Put that down. How do I put it down? Right. So I'm scared. I don't want to go upstairs, but I think I have to. Close the window. Oh, if we open the curtains, that gives me more home value. We need to find the final drawer here, and then I think this area is good. But where is the final drawer? This, we have to figure out what the frick all this nonsense is about. Yeah, I don't know what any of that is about. Oh, I never read this. Okay. Don't forget Dr. Reynolds today, and buy salt. We're out again. Mikey drew you something. He says it'll keep us safe from the bad things. Okay. What the? Was that the Kraken? Hey, what's crack-a-lackin', buddy? You out here speaking Eldritch? I can speak Eldritch. Wild. I don't want to go over here. Oh. Hate. Hate. I hate how dark it is. I don't like how dark it is. What is this? Well, these are all the symbols. So I need those all to light up in order to get in there. And the symbols all mean something. I'm just here to do my job. I'm gonna go upstairs. I fear the upstairs, but I'm gonna go upstairs anyways. Hello? Hello? Anybody up here? Just gonna put that there, and I'm gonna get to work here. I'm just here to repair the house. I don't know why I took this job, man. They're not paying me enough. A geode. Okay. I got a geode. What is this? Huh. Oh, these are the different puzzles that I have to complete in the house. I'm sure it was nothing. I don't think there's anything to be afraid of. I'm freaked out. I'm freaked out. I don't want to be in here. I don't know how much they're paying me, but it's definitely not worth it. Okay. So, I think that's at 1122. Never mind. Oh, what if it's 9871? Why didn't I think of that? 9871. Hate. Anybody try any funny business and I'm gonna run right out that door. You can't keep me here. What is this? The green keys? Ah. Oh. I literally have no idea why I'm so freaked out. Nothing has even happened. What are these? Kids drawing. Daddy is making something in our house. Mommy says he's building some kind of secret room where he's gonna hide all his madness. I hope he can fit all the madness in there and then things will be like before. Great. Love to hear it. I hope your daddy gets better, kid. I guess he didn't though, since I'm here. Can I do anything outside? I don't want to do anything else in there. What is this? Extension cord. Oh! Wait, the extension cord. This is what I need to plug in my packing machine. Ah, sweet, sweet distraction. How do I lay the cable? Alright. We're laying the pipe, laying the cable. Beautiful. So we should have power on our packing machine now. Great. I don't think I need my extension cord anymore, so we're gonna go put this back in the truck and be responsible. So, plug in taping machine and lights. Okay. Taping machine and lights. Woo! Use boxes to store items in the house. When a box is full, secure it with tape. Use the machine to secure it with plastic tape. Ah, nifty. And then we can put these ones into the storage container. I'm sure it's fine. It's just the Wendigos. $2.25. That's all I got from that. I'm being robbed, man. I'm working in terrible conditions, and all I'm getting is $2.25. What the flippity floppity? Memes. Alright, I put one painting in the box, and now it's suddenly full. Ah, my next box. Amazon Worker Simulator. Is this what it's like to work at Amazon, man? I've always wanted to work at Amazon. My daddy said that it's a good job. It's a good job. Pack the toy box. Pack the box. What is it? I'm trying to get that item back there. Oh! A cobweb. Nothing is what it seems. There's boxes over here. Oh, this is where the this leads back over to the kitchen. The kitchen is down there. Sounds like somebody's coming up the stairs, and I hate that. Alright, see ya. I'm sure it's fine. I'm just gonna go fill this box up and then get the heck out of here. Okay. I don't want to go in here. Oh, are you kidding? What the frick? Are you kidding? Where? Stop it! Stop it! Oh. 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 I don't even have the keys for that room. I don't have the keys for that room, buddy. Yo. I'm getting the frick out of here. Let me out. Let me out. I can't even get in there to turn them off. Ah. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm being abducted by aliens! You let the radio play creepy sounds too long. Okay, well. I thought the room was locked. What the freak? Okay. I got probed by aliens and I had to drink a couple beers to feel better about myself. The beers aren't even open. Oh. That wasn't as scary as I was expecting it to be. I'm not afraid anymore. I expected that to be way freakier, and nothing is what it seems, huh? Huh, mysterious writing keeps appearing on the walls. The box got flipped over. I totally thought that was gonna be way freakier. Alright, well. Oh my god, there's another beer can. I sure made a mess of this place. Sometimes you gotta drink to get through this job, though. This is a very taxing job. Only the strong survive here. I'm taking Mike to Mom's. We'll be gone the weekend. You've got time to think about today's flight and figure out what matters to you. Us or your twisted obsession ever since you came back from that field research. You've been a different person. This isn't the man I married. Damn. Honey, I'm taking the kids. Somebody is taking a shower there. Great. I'm not gonna disturb them in their shower. I am simply gonna pack up the room. I shall simply pack up the room. What is this? Love is the greatest of all things, the wedding atlas. Oh. I hit E to put them in the box, right? I wonder if it's the aliens. Do we think the aliens are busy? Gotta finish my task before opening this door. Okay. So, is there anything else in here? No. Money! Money, money, money. Oh, I gotta get these, the carpets. I have to take the carpets out of the house. Why does the carpet sound sloshy? I've never met a carpet that sounded that wet before. Do-do-do, do-do-do. I feel like I'm just playing House Flipper with extra steps. Just a little bit of a House Flipper and alien probing. Need to find the keys. Okay. I thought I unlocked those, but I guess not. Can I not unlock it? Nah. Oh, the keys are right here. Beautiful! Okay, so now we have a shortcut back around to bring our stuff. I wonder if I can put any of this in the boxes to sell. Any of this salvageable? No, there's a frick ton of radios though. My god. Alright, nothing else to pack up over here. So I think we don't need these boxes anymore. This one's full. Alright. Bring these bad boys outside. Pop them down. Hello? Hello? Was that green light always there? Oh, I can play music? I could have been listening to music this entire time. Ah. Cthulhu menthols. Click to take a puff. This is life. Nothing like a long day of work. You know, I work hard for my money. This job ain't easy. Everybody likes to think, oh man, I could repair haunted houses too. I could repair haunted houses while mad scientists try to kill me and aliens abduct me and probe my asshole. But you know, they get 1 second into the field and they don't last too long. That's why I'm the professional here. It takes a certain amount of training to do what I do, and I take great pride in it, even if it scares the pants off of me sometimes. Is that a thunderstorm rolling in? It doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say is, you gotta find your passion in life. You gotta find what makes your heart race, and go for it. Don't let anything stop you. Break's over. Back into the haunted house. Alright, so... take this box back. Sounds like it's storming outside. I wonder if there's a time limit for this game. The storm's rolling in pretty fast. I guess I'm moving too slow. I'm not moving very fast, to be fair. Come on, tape it up. I can't reach it. My little arms are too stubby. I got stubby little arms. Alright. You can't blame me for that. It's how I was born. Right. So I think this is just another door to the outside. No, this is the bathroom. There was someone taking. Oh! Hey, mamacita!
Just saw a naked chick in the shower.
I'm fighting corpse stink, and you're seeing naked ladies.
Yes, sir.
Except she vanished. Now there's a glowing rock in the tub in the next rule.
Man, that's fucked up even for us.
What's the next rule?
It's a weird game. I want to see this.
For the holograms in the crystal are only a warning.
Bare ass and you're hooked.
The well
Call
will
me if shit
destroy
goes
the
south.
power. Okay, we gotta take this to the well. We gotta take this out to the well. Luckily, there's like 50 freaking wells. Oh, I'm supposed to destroy the freaking wells. This is terrible. All right. That was interesting. Let me take this in here in case there's stuff I gotta pack up in the bathroom. Oh, okay, we can sell all of these used towels. And used shampoo and used body wash. Love that. Oh man, another freaking note. March 14th. I saw your true reflection in the mirror, my love. Now I'm sure of what you really are. And that thing looks like Mike. I guess he was an alien. He probably, what I'm assuming happened here is he was a scientist, a geologist, and he got abducted by aliens, and then he was never the same again because it wasn't really him that got returned, it was an alien. Oh man, I gotta get another freaking box. He was an alien all along. Honestly, I don't think that being married to an alien would be that bad. I mean, you would have so much to talk about. You'd have a lot to talk about, but probably nothing in common, so I guess... might not be that good. Might not be that great. What am I missing in, like, this room? Because I didn't get a... oh, I think I have to sponge that off the wall. I was gonna say, because I did not get a completion for that. Mama, frickin' fuck you. Frick you. Go into the well. Go into the well, goblin. Be gone, Crystal. The well consume you. Jimbus. Jimbus, that's spooky. Kryptonite. It does look like kryptonite. Green. Maybe Superman's the one who's doing all this. Why would Superman be terrorizing us, though? Pop that down. Wrap it up. It looks like a donut. Why are you an Amazon worker? I'm just trying to, I don't know, make money, bro. I'm flipping houses. I heard that flipping houses was a good way to get ladies. But all it's gotten me is severe trauma so far. Alright, so the bathroom is done, so I can close that door. The bathroom's done. None of these other rooms are done though, and I'm trying to figure out why. What am I missing in all these rooms? Let me get this sponge. Must be pretty strong to flip a whole house, yeah. I'm training. I'm scrubbing walls, trying to get my muscles up, because this is gonna be one hell of a feat when I finally. Okay. I guess I can't scrub that off the wall. That's probably gonna bring the house value down, but is what it is, you know. Beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, when I flip this house, it's gonna be magical. Alright, so I hate that channel. We finished this. Did I read this? Oh. One where you can get heat, one where you can get cold, two where you can get fire, two where you can get water. Yes. So I've seen them. What am I supposed to do with the symbols though? Because I've seen the symbols. I just... What does this do for me? What does this do for me? Do I know there's this door over here too, but like what the heck does this mean? Yes, I have seen the symbols. What now? Some kind of crazy storm out there. I really don't like the upstairs. The upstairs freaks me out. But I guess that's all we have left to do is go upstairs. What is this? The replacements. Definitely some alien activity going on. I think I left a box up here too. The upstairs is so freaky, man. I don't want to be in here. Don't have the proper key. Okay. So we don't have the key for this area. We do have whatever the heck this is. So these are, we've completed 2 puzzles. We have 4 more puzzles to go. Ooh, I can fix this wall. That I can do. Okay, we don't have the key there. Oh, we can sell these pictures on the wall. Right. This lead... Okay, I don't have the key for that either. Right. Right. So let's fix this up. That's one long freaking piece of wallpaper. That the whole thing was detached. I wasn't even hanging on there. Ammonite magazine. I don't even know where the keys could possibly be. Nothing is. Oh, there's a carpet. Wait, these are big money. Alright, give me that. Bring this bad boy downstairs. Put this in the storage container. Very nice. So how am I doing? Find key to the bathroom. Find a way to open. There's a basement. I don't want to go in no stinky freaking basement. I'm going no stinking basement, man. Ugh. I found another magazine. So that's pretty poggers. I got a carpet. I don't know where else I'm supposed to go. I think this is the next puzzle, but I don't know. I've already seen the symbols they want me to find. But I don't know what they want me to do about that. Let's close these. Why is it green outside? Hello? got more stuff here. Where's the door to the basement? Let's try and find that. So this is the bathroom. We completed everything in the bathroom. That's why I shut the door. Oh, we gotta move this back. That's probably why this room isn't complete yet. Because I didn't move it into the proper location. Did I check these? Yeah. And then I think we just have to move the coffee table back and this room should be good. No, what am I missing? What did I not do in this room? Bathroom's done. Okay. Is it the TV? I hate that show though. Freaks me out. I don't know. Oh! Okay. Well, I didn't look in there. There's $1 on the floor. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I think there's a puzzle to do with these, though. Because I saw that on the puzzle board up there. Key? No. No key. Nothing. All I got is a spiderweb cleaner. My spidey senses are tingling. Wait, can I clean? I can clean through the door. Hold on. I just made $1. Oh, brother. Hold to clean. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Clean those spider webs. I mean, I don't think it's actually doing anything. Can I clean these? No, I think this stays on there forever. Which is kind of weird. I don't know, there's gotta be a way to clean it up. I wonder, do I have any cleaning materials in the truck? Mop. Use to clean floor. Ah, you can mop the floor. Let's go mop the floor. That sounds like fun and not scary. That sounds very fun and very not scary. Mop. I cannot mop. I have no head. No mop head. Okay. Well, there goes my idea. I don't even know where there's a door to the basement. I haven't even seen like a basement door. Maybe it's outside. Okay, so what the frick are these symbols? Swirl. Do I need to like open up everything that has symbols? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Okay, so we found 4 of them. Maybe we need to find the other ones. Because there's 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 2 that I'm missing. 1 where you can get cold. 2 where you can get fire. 2 where you can get water. 2 where you can get water. Sink. Sink. Do I have to clean the sink? Oh, the sink is freaking broken. Let me... What do I need for that? A screwdriver? Hammer? There's something behind the video, but... oh, a sponge. Oven dosh? Oh, oven door. I don't know. Can I close that? Can I go outside and close it? What the? What the? Is this just permanently broken? Oh, this is the one that had the broken panel. So that can't close. But then why won't this one close? I may be stupid, but I think that the game's bugged out. Cause I didn't really have no idea what I'm supposed to do next. Take out the old carpet, find a way to open the basement, clean the bathroom. Find the key to the bathroom. I already did. I already finished the bathroom. I don't even see a door to the basement. I've taken out the carpet. Secure private items, I did. Okay, what about second floor? Arrange and repair furniture. Clean the furniture so you clean up trash. Sector done. Okay, so this sector is done, but all of these sectors are not done, it's telling me. What am I missing? I think just find a way to open the basement is what I'm missing. Oh, this is the basement. Okay, so I need to figure this out. That's my main problem right now. One where you can get heat. One where you can get cold. So there's two right here. So I have to activate them. Oh. How do I even do that? Oh. Oh my god. There are switches. Ah! Great. Go into the well. Be gone. Be gone. Ficky dicky. Alright, now so there should be two switches near these two. Switches. Oh! Oh, is this trash? What is this? What do I use this for? Can I sell that? Alright. So I flipped all the switches. So that should open up the... Can I put this in the box? I guess not. This must be used for something else. Maybe like cover this? No. I don't know. I will put them there for now. I should really stop blocking my exit. So I flipped all the switches. Now it's open. Okay. Well, we opened up the basement door. So we should be able to... Oh, great. If that's not freaky, I don't know what is. I don't want to go down there. I'll go get a box. We'll go get a box in case we gotta pack some stuff up. I feel like that tree grew, but can't be too certain. I freaking hate basements. You know what? It's freaking fine. Come at me, aliens. You want me? I'm right here, baby. I'm right here. Abduct me. Abduct me, freaks. I dare ya. I'm gonna go put these upstairs. Hey, we repaired the kitchen window. Beautiful. Why is it ringing the doorbell? Shut up. Pipe. Copy. Pipes. This is so freaking spooky. It's so spooky. Okay, pop that on there. We'll go bring everything up from the basement. Yep. Go put everything from the basement and slap it on where it's supposed to go, and we can nail it all in place later. I just want to get out of the basement because it's really dark and spooky and I don't like it. What do I need here? Hammer? You know, I feel like there's gotta be a light because I can't see anything. Although, you know, if aliens are my problem, I really don't think that... Oh my god, am I doing like a full renovation? What the frick? I don't think that I really need to be afraid of the dark if aliens are my problem. Is it a light switch? Please tell me there's a light switch somewhere. I hate this. This is the darkest, spookiest, freakiest basement I've ever been in. I need a wrench for this. Do I have a wrench? Did I just pick a wrench up? I did! Okay! Let's get our wrench in here. I did something. Hold and release. I think there's a pattern I'm supposed to like actually do that with, or like in. So there's a box here. Let's bring these boxes just like up here. Do I have to bring all this freaking wood up here too? What do I do with this wood? Oh, I gotta put it back on this pallet down here. Okay. So I gotta stack all the wood on the pallet. In order to sell. And then this I have to... Hello? Oh, the flip-flop is back here. Let's bring this back upstairs. That I think I have to do in like a specific pattern. So I guess I have to watch this ominous freaking video. Is there really like no light switch? Why is there a door down here? Can I not get rid of that? One, two, 3. Okay. Wrench. Brother, what? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. One, 2, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 2, 3, 2. I think it was 1, 2, 2, 3, 2. Oh my freaking god. Play it again. One, 2, 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, I think. One, 2, 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, but I think this is 1. 1, 2, 2, 1, 3. Okay, there we finally go. That was pain in the butt. Cute. When creepy monsters appear, turn off the TV. These creatures will never stop following you. The TV is their source. You must stay off at all time if you want to survive. Great. So I think that means there's a freaky freaking monster. Turn the TV off. Where's the TV? Where's the TV? Where's the TV? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god, what's happening? Oh my freaking god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Where is it?
Who was the father of President?
Holy. Ah! I got freaking goosebumps from that. That was freaky. Ugh, we're almost done, I think. Thankfully. Are we watching a movie later? We are not watching a movie later, no. Nobody really seemed super enthusiastic about it, so we're not watching a movie. We're gonna play a little more of this game, and then that'll probably be the day. Okay! Let's see. Hi, Chrome! Happy Halloween! How are you? So is there something else downstairs I was supposed to do? What does it say now? Find a way to open the basement. We got into the basement. We did the basement. So... sector done. Yep. What's happening? Oh! Oh my god, there's a crystal! There's a crystal and nobody said, what the frick? Oh, the game didn't tell me anything. Okay, we're getting abducted by frickin' aliens. Hello, alien fellows. I'm doing good, how are you? I'm enjoying Halloween. I've been playing a lot of spooky games. Getting abducted by a lot of aliens. Dun dun, womp womp. Womp womp. Halloween costume is a regular purple shirt that says my lazy scary costume. Sometimes that's all you need. That's all you need sometimes. Alright, where were we? Where were we? We did everything in the basement, I think. I think. But let's go back down here. So this fell over. Why did it fall over? Oh no, Loaf! I'm sorry you can't sleep. Something particular keeping you up? Oh, key. Get rid of all the cobwebs. Okay. Hi, Sugar Cube. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. You're here for it? Yeah. Yeah. We've been playing a bunch of random horror games today. To be fair, we spent 5.5 hours yapping and watching videos, so only like 3 hours of gaming. So you have to go get rid of cobwebs. Oh my god. Give me that. We gotta get rid of the aliens. We gotta get rid of the aliens and take them out to the well. If you don't throw the aliens down the well, the aliens will abduct you. And they will steal your soul. Or something else. I don't know. I haven't quite figured it out. I've been abducted by aliens twice. And I can't figure out what they took from me. Except from my sanity. But I didn't really have that to begin with, so... Is it really a loss? Alright, what door do I open with the key? There are only 3 doors. So one of them, this door. I was gonna say, one of them has to be the right door. Nice. Let's get rid of all these cobwebs. I wonder if I can dual wield cobweb cleaners. Wouldn't that be fun? Sorry about the aliens doing it. That species likes to do that. Okay. The TV is on. That means the television is on and we have to turn it off. Stop. Go away. When the monsters attack you, that means the television is on and the aliens don't like the television. Your species doesn't probe anyone? See, your species is so kind. And so... productive. These aliens are unproductive. And rude. They keep interrupting my work too. I'm just a house flipper, man. I'm taking on the houses that nobody else wants to take on. Can I open this? No. Ooh! It's so light! Another creepy freaking note. Okay, what does this say? March 13th. I heard her while she was sleeping. Terrifying. Those not human sounds. If they aren't them, I will have to kill them. An open passage. Okay. So... the alien took over the body of the husband. A little to catch you guys up on the story. The husband was abducted by aliens. The husband was a geologist. And when he came back, he was never really the same. So the aliens were masquerading as him. My freaking carpal tunnel is not allowing me to do this, dude. Holy God. My wrist. Ugh. Owie. Alright. Nothing in these drawers I can steal. But I'm a magical house flipper. I go and I take on haunted houses. And I flip them for profit because nobody else wants to flip them. So I make big moolah at the cost of my sanity and sometimes my life. But I've only died twice. So, could be worse. Alright. What'd you say? I was just mostly talking about the game, and I was saying that your species is far more productive than this alien species. They don't do nothing. Arrange and repair the furniture, vacuum floor, secure private stuff, get rid of all the cobwebs. Okay, so let's pick up all of these. Put these down. Put the drawer. Where does this drawer go? Somewhere. Oh, right here? Yeah. Yep. We're still missing one drawer. So let's put everything back into its proper location. Oh my God, my wrist cannot deal with this. Can I do this with E? Oh, my poor wrist. Okay, I'm gonna use my other hand. I cannot click fast enough! Owie. Come on. It's almost there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, thank God. Holy God. My wrist is not built for this. Okay, put these. Is this from IKEA? Man, I swear that I've seen this exact desk at IKEA before. Go into the area, please. Thank you. Alright. Right. Pop these bad boys in. Why did they even put all of the drawers into the closet? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Species from the first universe to ever exist grew up insanely powerful, so now they protect the multiverse. So you guys are the good guys. You gotta come in here and you gotta whip these other stinky aliens into shape. They're just causing problems. Making trouble for the rest of alien kind. Nice! The house is coming together. It's much nicer than when we first got here. I'd say the house is almost done. We only have a couple more rooms left. Room! Ah. Need 2 boxes for this one. Right. Oh, apparently, can I pack this cobweb thingy away? No. No. Okay. I guess 4 more rooms. Somebody's freaking knocking on the door. Good God. That's the aliens. Don't let them in. Okay. What's going on? What's the problem? Alright, what's the problem? Where is there a crystal? Is there a crystal somewhere? A radio? What was that? I'm gonna go pack my boxes away. And avoid my responsibilities because I'm a... What is happening? What do you want from me, Green Man? Okay, alright, it's all fun and games until the Green Man starts yelling. Fine, I'll go finish the freaking house. Happy? Freaking, what a freaking, I need to get the vacuum thing. Did I miss something? Is the TV on? TV's not on. What am I, why are the aliens attacking me? There's no radios. I'm following your stinky rules, Mr. Aliens. We're not built for this. That's a statement you're gonna steal. Yeah, us carpal tunnel enjoyers gotta stick together. Gotta watch out for each other. Alright, I need this stinky vacuum. Give me this bitch. Alright, we gotta vacuum up the floor. Oh my God. That is some dirty carpet. Good Lord. Must have been an avid smoker. Aliens forced the animal pirate captain to be a maid in a maid costume. No, nobody forced me to do this. I just needed a job. And you know, the maid cafe was paying quite a bit of money. I'm gonna have to move all this furniture. I don't think I can move all this furniture. My wrist would not like it. Now this is peak gaming. This is what I've been waiting for. Vacuum simulator. It's like power wash simulator. You guys like those simulation games? Like the Power Wash Simulator, Lawnmower Simulator? I've never played any of them. But I used to, when Lawnmowing Simulator came out, I used to watch a ton of videos of people playing it. It would put me to sleep. Because it was so relaxing. You guys gotta make sure you get in the corners when you're vacuuming. Nobody wants doo-doo on the corners. Oh god, I locked myself in. I locked myself into the closet. Okay. I don't want to be in the closet. These are nice closets though. These are huge. Honestly, this whole game looks good. It looks nice. Hello? Oh, I vacuumed enough. They said you have vacuumed enough. Be free. Tarot cards. Interesting. Alright, what else do I have to do up here? Let me go put the vacuum back downstairs. Yep. How long are you gonna stream today? Probably not a ton longer. I'm probably just gonna finish up this game because we're almost done with it. Let's close all these drawers. Close the closets. Get some... Oh, this is open now. Okay. Alien-sama. Alright, we gotta clean up the cobwebs in here. Oh, I really gotta get in there. Come on. Like I crouched down, I think I'm too tall. Come on. I'll get the freaking cobwebs. But do I gotta go at it from an angle? Right? Only a couple more cobwebs, we're almost there. Okay. You know, I'm sure the new owners won't mind a couple cobwebs. There's so many! Can I crouch? Oh my god! I could crouch the entire time? I had no idea you could crouch in this game. What the? Okay. Drop this. Let's go get the box too. Ah.
Hey, just a quick update. I'm still alive, though I gotta admit my pants aren't exactly clean anymore.
Is that really you, Steve? What the hell is going on?
Weird creatures, a flying radio. I'm hallucinating, man.
Yeah.
Must be those damn puzzles.
Yeah.
Just drop all that shit and get the hell out of there.
I'm too close. Maybe I'll find some extra cash. You know I'm in a tight spot.
I know.
Oh my god, even your friend is telling you to get out of
It's a
here.
2-hour drive, not worth it. I got this.
No, your friend is even telling you to get out of there, bro. He's the expert. Listen to him. Our character's an idiot. I wouldn't be surprised if our character gets shanked by some aliens. Ugh. Oh no, not another freaking puzzle. Most aliens are very chill. I mean, there's so many species, I don't doubt that. Cow. Okay. Oh! The hangar. The hangar. Oh! Wait. Play that again. I wasn't paying attention. So cow equals fish. Cow. Fish, cow, lion, woman. Fish, cow, lion, woman. 2 women. Fish, cow, lion, woman, 2 women. Fish, cow, lion, 2 women, woman. Wait. Fish, cow, lion, woman, 2 women. Fish. Fish. Cow. Woman. I don't know which one is woman. Woman? Let me look that up. Woman zodiac. Oh, brother, it could be so many of these. Aries. Woman zodiac sign symbol. Virgo. Okay, what's the symbol for Virgo? What's the symbol for Virgo? Virgo symbol. M. But M with loop-de-loop. And then the last one I think is twins zodiac sign is Gemini. This one. What? Okay. What does Pisces look like? Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Eh. Oh. Oh. Did I miss one? Leo is... I gotta Google it. I don't know. I should have brushed up on my zodiac signs. Leo. Leo symbol. It's the like weird squiggly one. This one. And then Virgo. And then that one. Okay, we got another key and a whole stack of cash. 50 buckaries. Second floor, vacuum floor, clean floor with mop, take care of cobweb, fix the garderobe. I'm gonna be abducted by aliens again. Bro, I just got probed! I just got probed! What the frick? No respect. Absolutely no respect for the hard work that I'm putting in here. Ugh. Mop! At least there's a mop upstairs so we don't have to go run back downstairs. I gotta screw all these on though. Give me my screwdriver. Curry's at work. Just think about how much money we're gonna make flipping this house though. Meow. Spin. Nice. And then we have one drawer, two drawer, yippee, mop. Alright, let's mop. Where did I get the water from? And the mop head. It did not have a mop head on it before. Nor was it wet. Okay, there's another cabinet thing here, so let's screw that on. Spin, 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 spin. Mop! Ah! Oh. Oh my god, I think that means that the TV is on. So I think I gotta turn the TV off! The TV moved. Okay. TV moved, but that's fine. Oh. Oh! Crystal. Crystal and Rain? I'm gonna get probed. Oh, I'm so getting probed. How am I supposed to turn off the radio and the well? Okay. Go, 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 go. You go in there. I gotta go turn the rest of the radios off. Come on. Where's the other radios? Is that it? Is there only one? I swear to God. You're freaking me out, Billy. No. Alright, we gotta get in there. We gotta shut the TV off. They're making it really hard. Come on, come on, come on. Holy. This is getting tough. The aliens are messing with me more. Whew, we are getting really close though. We only have one more puzzle left. The globe. Alright, let's finish cleaning up these rooms a little bit. Finish cleaning. I think I'm gonna bring this in here because there were a lot of... There are so many radios on the floor. Oh, it's like I clean one thing and 10 more things get messed up. Clean up all these cobwebs. You know, I think it could be worse. There could be dead people in here. You gotta keep your priorities. Like, yeah, there are aliens in this house, but there could be dead people. You know, nobody wants that. What is this? Where does this go? Hold on. Where do you go? Here? Here. Oh, we're missing 3. Got another Geode magazine. So we're still missing 3 cabinets. Wait, I think I see them. Here's one. So we're missing 1. Why? They're all like a different color, and that's throwing me off. So we're missing 1 cabinet. And then... What was the mop? Where did I throw that? I think I freaked out and threw it in the other room. Yeah. Yep, yep. Grab this boy. Grab this bad boy. Get this spot on the floor. Very nice, sir. Nice and nice, sir. It's all coming together. Slowly, but it is coming together. This room looks pretty clean. I think we just need to fix this. Which means we have to find the final drawer. But it can't be too far. It's probably one of these if I had to make an educated guess. Alright, last time I was in here, the aliens attacked me. See, the aliens really don't want me to be in here. Oh! I think I'm supposed to arrange these in order.
Listen,
where they're supposed
the
to
planets in the solar system, do you remember the order?
What the hell?
Just
right
try to remember.
Okay. Well, it's Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune. Are you alright? You sound like you just saw a raccoon.
A raccoon?
right.
I've seen aliens. Raccoons are the least of my worries right now. I got freaking aliens at the wazoo here. You don't even know part of my plight. Okay, so we need Mercury. White ball. So we put white ball in front. That looks like Pluto. Oh, Mercury. Okay, so they at least labeled them. So Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. Yippee! Yeah. Oh! They're dead
Tommy, I'm
bodies!
deep in the worst shit ever. I found the bodies. If I don't call you back in 15 minutes, call the cops.
Jesus. What are you gonna do?
I'll check the basement. That psycho was hiding something down there. Want to see it before the cops storm the place.
All right.
Why?
Just be careful, man.
Why do you want to see it? I don't want to see it. Alright, let's just say. If you're... I can't read that. If you're reading this, I most likely failed to save my family, and there's no turning back for you now. The bodies aren't real. The truth is hidden underground. Go down to the basement and try and find us. Go down to the basement and come to me. Paris Croissant, Berlin 39, Oregon A and Oregon B, Istanbul 31. Oh, look at all of this salt. Aliens are afraid of salt. This is my diary. I left parts of it all over the house. I could recreate my memory if I was cloned. So, am I still gonna get top value for selling the house? I've sealed off the room. Whatever happens here is beyond their reach. I'm securing the house with my inventions, but I have to be careful. Okay. Well, I want to finish cleaning up the house, man. I gotta make it... Fuck me. Oh. What do I do with this? What do I do here? I can't turn any of these off. I have a chair! You wanna fight me, you gotta get through the chair first, buddy. I ain't freaking around. Freaking aliens, man. Go down to the basement with the chair. Who's down here? Any of you guys wanna fight? This is new. This wasn't here before. That's... You guys seen those videos of the woman who's like creating a mine shaft underneath her house? This gives me the same vibes, man. Why? Because you can. But should you? That's the real question. Okay, we're under the world. I can't see anything. I have literally no idea where I'm supposed to be going because I can't see anything. Do I have like a flashlight or something? Is that a dead body? Oh my god. Okay. I can't see anything but my trusty chair. My chair will save us. Think only of the chair. I cannot see where the frickety frag. There could be alien. I could be walking all over alien bodies, and I would have no freaking idea. I think I just keep going this way. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. I feel like I'm supposed to have some sort of flashlight. But I did not get the flashlight, so here we are. Do I go this way? Okay. Oh, is that a UFO? Abduction hangar 13A. Please handle abducted objects with care.
You fucking won't believe it.
Well, try me.
There's a goddamn alien ship right in front of me.
Oh, I'm starting to get it now. You've been messing with me from the very
No,
start.
it's
You
real.
cold-blooded, heartless Neanderthal. I hope those damn aliens
magical.
clone you and grind you into a
It's made
can
out
of
of-
meat.
It's made out
I'm
of
going to
tinfoil.
bed. Don't bother me anymore today.
Tommy?
Can I get in the UFO? What if I want to become an alien? I'm taking my freaking chair with me. I'm taking my freaking chair. You know, eventually somebody will find me. In case of emergency, break glass. I think this is an emergency. Can I have? I cannot have the funny alien drugs, but that's okay. I don't need them. Whoa! It's people. Hello. Yo! Oh, no freaking way, we're beating up the alien. Oh my god! I just murdered an alien! Can I take his funny goo? Can I take his syringe? No. Alright. I wish somebody would turn the freaking lights on. So I have to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go. Clone fondling prohibited. Finds a No! What's the point? At least they have morals. So these are all clones. Weather, air conditioning is good. There's like a whole alien research facility down here. Office and headquarters, 2 production halls. They're producing clones, it looks like. Oh no, they're producing meat. Alright, they're producing human cans. Cans of human! Insert access card. Okay, we gotta go get the access card from the office. Employee housing. Employee housing. Access card. I need an access card. Bathroom! I don't need an access card for that, baby. Why is there a black stall? Hey! Sorry, buddy. I didn't see you in there. This is a little awkward. Alright. I'll leave you be. Oh boy. I feel like this is a whole nother section of the game. We might call it here for today. I think we might call it here for today because this feels like a whole nother section of the game. Dun dun dun! It's getting late. I gotta eat dinner. It's way past my dinner time. So I think this is a pretty good stopping point. We just discovered the secret of alien invention. The aliens are turning the humans into clones and also mincemeat. And the aliens also have a restroom. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna send you guys over to our dear Irish. I'm gonna send you over to my dear Irish. Irish Vlad. Love of my life, light of my world. I hope you guys have an absolutely wonderful rest of your Halloween. Thank you guys so much for sticking around and hanging out with me. I do really appreciate it. It means the world to me. I hope you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun. Dun dun dun. Tomorrow we'll be streaming. We'll be back to kind of our normal schedule tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna play yet. I still haven't figured it out yet, but at some point we're gonna have... Also, Black Fire, welcome in. At some point we're gonna get back to Elden Ring. I don't know if we'll do that tomorrow though. I still haven't decided, but thank you guys for hanging out with me. Please go say hello to Iris. Wish her a happy Halloween. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Please take care of yourselves. Please eat a good meal. Drink some water. Goodbye. Goodbye.